Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week we're doing electromagnetic radiation.
I'll be a nice folks and let Angus do this because I got a bombshell to drop on him.
I'm sure you do.
I do.
Do not be alarmed that Jason is not here. He said he'll be a bit late. So with us is Matt.
Yeah, Angus is related to the first Jamaican serial killer. I found out you're a secret motherfucker. I put two and two together when you were talking about you being the descendant of an escaped slave and how your family got sent to the Caribbean. I found out the first Jamaican serial killer was a Scotsman.
That's not unusual. There was a lot of Scots sent over to be slaves.
Yeah, but you know who fucking murdered somebody? Your ancestor.
With no evidence whatsoever for that.
Also, Atticus is here.
Hey, Addy. And of course, with us is our sponsor on Patreon, Microbloganism.
I can't do it, I'm cracking up too much.
Or Jemshin, as we should know him.
I'm sorry, Micro, I had to do a trick.
Yeah, Micro, we dumped your ass for a hotter newer model. His pussy ain't loose like yours.
Yeah, so as usual, Scarce will be here when he gets home from work. And Jason warned us he'd be a bit late coming in.
Can we watch Mad Bull since Jason's not here and he doesn't want to see rape?
Not yet, no. And you are a bit robotic there, Matt. I don't know what we can do to fix that, though.
I don't know either. Let me try unplugging my thingy.
Okay. Anyway, while he's busy doing that, applications and dangers of electromagnetic waves.
Woo.
Let me just get the volume sorted out. Oh no, that's fine.
PowerPoint.
It might be a bit loud. There we go. Radio waves.
Radio Shack.
Okay, so nothing here yet.
Does it count as a JPEG video if the JPEGs are moving?
Okay, is that better? I unmuted. I unplugged my
Oh,
thing.
they're not moving anymore.
That is, yeah, that's a lot better there, Matt.
Okay. I guess I just need to unplug my... Because I don't have actual fucking speakers for this, so I just use my headphone constantly.
See ya, Addy.
I should probably... This stinks. Folder, fuck this.
Is this a sort of tutorial video?
I
mean, is there conspiracy theory at some point?
This feels like... This
suppose there's a
feels
danger
like a
of it.
really shitty, like, community college, like, ad video. Like, come to Electromagnetism University. Friendship, reliability, industrialism.
So we're a quarter in and it's all pretty accurate so far.
So where's the danger that was mentioned in the title?
Don't you see the danger, Angus? There's arrows going into that person's eyes. Electromagnetism causes arrows to shoot out of apples. That's the danger.
I don't know, man. I like my woo up front.
It's some goddamn reverse William Tell bullshit up in here.
Okay, the music.
Oh boy,
stopped.
X-rays.
Does that mean getting to something?
Nope, that means we're getting the same music again, because this person could only use the one fucking loop from GarageBand.
They do make music that loops without having silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to fucking Newgrounds, you asshole!
Let's see. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Finally! Ooh! Evil music.
By the way,
Apparently large doses are believed to cause cancer.
God, I hate this.
Or believe. Or believe, not believed.
It also
But it
causes
will
leukemia.
cause leukemia.
Apparently radio waves cause leukemia. Yeah. Prolonged exposure to significant levels of microwaves causes a bit more than cataracts.
Like if you stick your head in.
Yeah.
Okay.
My suggestion for full
Ooh,
rule
heat.
stands.
What happens when you're exposed to heat?
Right. Yes. Yes. And you need light.
God, I can barely think because of this fucking thing.
I'm trying to get the volume down. That's the lowest it will go before turning off.
What will it cause sunburn?
Can we turn off the volume for this video? It's not like anybody's fucking talking to me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay.
Thank fucking Christ.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I wish I
I'd say
had fucking
leak,
ear
not
cans
necessarily
so I didn't have to
cause.
hear this fucking music.
okay. So, yeah. It does in significant amounts if you're unshielded. But here's the thing. It also causes you to become the Hulk.
Bruce Banner would have been a pile of goo.
Live long and prosper.
Oh, look, a little flood in my baby.
I thought that was a specific genetic disorder, not
Safety measures, guys.
Hmm.
Okay, there's no damage from microwaves from the mobile phone at all.
They've tried to find that out a lot, haven't they?
Yeah.
Never stick your head in the microwave.
That's a good one. Obama might
Gee,
see
thank
you.
you.
Okay, I have a friend.
Yeah.
He tells the story because you have to make. It's a cautionary tale. He used to put the pizza in the microwave, close the microwave, run the microwave, and then he would pull the door open and take it out, and it was always fine because the safety would stop the microwave. And one time, it didn't. And his hand really, really hurt after he pulled the pizza out.
That was just the microwaves, though.
Yeah.
Okay, why are we not? Okay, there we go.
Here we go. Oh, God
Wi-Fi.
damn it, it's more than fucking shit.
Cell phone radiation, Wi-Fi cancer, cell phones health, electromagnetic radiation.
God, can we talk about fucking video cancer? Because, like, I don't want to be filthy frank, but I can legitimately feel
Around
tumors
the world,
growing in
an
my chest
increasing
right
number
now.
of governments and authorities have banned or warned against the use
Thank
of
Christ.
Oh, it's Australian.
Many experts,
What
scientists,
did
and
you
Yeah, they
do?
banned it in
Wolves
school so the kids wouldn't get on it.
Why? Let's examine the facts.
That's not a
So the-
Wi-Fi
this
is a wireless technology that allows computers, tablets, and smartphones to exchange data wirelessly to a
It
computer
allows
network.
anything that
This
can connect
data
with
is
a
transferred
network
using
card to
microwave
connect to Wi-Fi.
electromagnetic radiation. You can't see it, taste it, or smell it, yet we
Oh,
are
no.
increasingly using this technology every day. Wi-Fi uses microwaves of the same frequency as cordless phones and microwave ovens, but with less power. This is the non-ionizing radiation
What?
portion of the electromagnetic spectrum. Microwaves are a smaller section within the broader range of radio frequencies.
I mean, it's not like they turn them off in the schools to keep the kids from using them so that they're paying attention in class or anything, right?
Ultraviolet light,
Right.
and then the ionizing forms of radiation such as X-rays, and finally radioactive elements. Wi-Fi has a standard range of 30 meters
Yeah,
indoors.
and it's weak enough
However,
that
walls,
malls will
building
stop it.
materials, filing
I think
cabinets,
this
etc.,
might be
can
an
reduce the effective
anti-crazy
range.
Angus.
I'm pretty sure if sheetrock stops it, it's not going to melt you.
To the school's wide computer network, which in turn is usually connected to the internet. A Wi-Fi access point is always on and broadcasts its unique.
Whoa, what happened there?
Oh, thank God the show stopped itself.
ID continually,
That
so
was
that
weird.
new devices can
The
find
show's gained sentience.
Now
It's
Wi-Fi
like
set up,
fucking
one
computer
email
from I have no mouth and I must scream. It's like no more of this shit.
The access point.
Done it again. What the fuck?
Oh my God, the show is like, it's like fucking, the fucking Planet of the Apes. It's like, no!
Your movie player has gained sentience and does not want us to watch this.
A typical 3-minute video clip is about 550 times bigger than an email. So,
not even a
using
thing.
Wi-Fi, it takes around 12 seconds to download this
550?
3-minute
How the
video.
fuck long ago was this made?
Now,
This
let's
is
look
not
at this in
a
classroom
pro Wi-Fi or anything like
Here
that
is a class
because
of 20
the website
students,
is
all with wireless
the first thing that
devices.
comes up in the Google search is the
20
science
students in
behind
the
the health
class all
concerns of wireless
downloaded a
technologies in
3-minute
school.
video at the same time, it would take 4 minutes. 4 minutes of the access point at full constant power, or the equivalent of
Okay,
sending
one episode of this
10,000
show is like
emails.
2 gigs.
Now keep in mind, this is just one class
That's
downloading
a
one
Also,
3-minute
why is
lot
the
of
router
emails.
How about all the other classrooms in the school building?
upside down?
In Australian schools, the future
Is
projection
that a
is
thing
to
they
make
do in
all students
Australia?
carry notebooks
Like,
A lot of
boys,
places
and
will
we
display
have
got
resources online via the national
a lot of
curriculum,
places will have the Wi-Fi router on
tutorials,
the
books,
roof,
and online quizzes.
Matt.
You can imagine that at the start of each lesson,
No, that
the
wasn't
entire
on the
school
roof,
will
it
be
was on the
accessing the
ceiling
network
in the
wirelessly to
inside.
download the resources for that lesson. During these times, the power
The
density
roof
of the
is the
Wi-Fi
outside,
is
Angus.
maximum throughout the entire school.
By
There
the
are no
way,
scientific
Australia,
studies that have
this
been
is why you
conducted
have like
specifically
8
to
elections
investigate the
every
health effects
fucking
from
year.
Wi-Fi in schools.
Hey, there are
Like
There is
this.
an increasing amount of scientific research on related wireless technologies like mobiles,
Oh, here we
mobile
go.
phone towers and cordless phones that suggest
come
there
the
are
lies.
possible health risks from the use of these technologies.
No, there's no health
That's a
risk.
really
These are
small cell.
electromagnetic
No.
beings. The human
What the
heart, brain,
fuck?
and nervous system works by using electrical
Right.
signals.
Hey, Parker
And this
Brothers,
can be
pick
monitored
someone.
using EEG and ECG. The fact that doctors use electrotherapy for healing purposes proves that frequencies do interact and have an effect on the body.
At
Although
a high
some
enough
may be
frequency,
beneficial for
yes.
them, other
Also,
non-ionizing
it's
frequencies have
a map of
potentially
Australia.
harmful
I thought it was a
biological
really
effects.
shitty, like,
Growing
GameCube
numbers of
controller or
scientists believe
something.
that artificial
at the
sources
top.
of electromagnetic radiation are interfering with the body's
No,
natural
they don't.
bioelectrical signals.
Define
Okay.
growing.
Some
The
people may
stuff
be
that
affected
doctors
by
use
exposure
is a
to
far
Wi-Fi and
hard,
Angus?
radiation.
I guess
Scarce
for
is
lack
here.
of.
Others may develop sensitivity
What's
to electromagnetic
Scarce is
radiation.
here.
Oh, hey, Scarce.
Reported symptoms.
You know, it's really
Welcome
hard
to hell, Scarce.
It's really hard to sneak on the stream when our guests are pointing me out. Just saying.
I thought I was being polite.
You know I'm watching the stream as well. I'd have seen you when you popped up.
Yeah, because Angus is a paid man.
Okay, so the stuff, the equipment
his victims.
doctors use is, I guess, for lack of a better term, a higher concentration of EM or higher concentration. So yes, it does have an effect. But the
Also,
the
it doesn't involve
concentration
like,
that your
highly
Wi-Fi uses?
specialized equipment. And doesn't it also like use highly specific equipment and highly specific forms of radioactive materials too?
Yeah.
I'm also pretty sure they
It's
have
not like
training
you-
in
it's
place
not
to
like-
make sure you don't go over your allowance.
Yeah, it's not like some hospital can like
Anxiety,
dig up a chunk of
insomnia,
uranium and be like, we can
loss
throw
of
this in an
concentration,
MRI
loss of
machine.
memory, pressure in the eyes,
How it works.
deterioration in vision, sensitivity to light,
Oh.
nosebleeds, impaired sense of smell, ringing in ears, hearing loss, fatigue, weakness, numbness, tingling,
It's
heart palpitations and arrhythmia,
no.
Isn't some of this just stuff you can get from dehydration?
skin problems,
Some of this is dehydration. Some of this is bad fucking
muscle and joint pain.
uh,
Research also
bad
indicates
diet.
to an increased
Some of it is
likelihood
just
more
sore.
serious long-term effects, including infertility, cancer, and DNA damage.
DNA damage.
Radiation
Oh, what?
penetrates the body of a child or young
Oh no,
person.
that just
more than it
waltzes
does
my
an adult.
Matilda.
This makes children more vulnerable to microwave radiation due to their
It's
thinner
already
skulls, softer bones, underdeveloped immune system, and developing cells. They will also have a longer lifetime of exposure to
None of this
EMR
gets
than
past the
adults
skin.
today.
It's not strong enough.
drop there.
The Australian
strength.
Radiation Protection and Nuclear Safety Agency,
Yeah,
ARPANSA,
I'm pretty
is the
sure
Australian
drop
government
bears have killed
agency
more
which
fucking
sets the
people
standard limits for
than
radiation
goddamn cell
exposure as
phones in
outlined
your
by the
life.
International Commission on
There's a
Non-Ionising
reason
Radiation Protection, ICNIRP. Radio frequency
that
standards were
sometimes you
developed
won't
in
get
the
Wi-Fi
Oh, yeah,
1950s
just 2 rooms
Scares
away.
powered radar systems. The standards in
Angus?
Australia
Oh
have
yes,
remained
yes, I
virtually
forgot
the
to
same
tell you,
since
Angus
this
is a
time.
descendant.
These safety
Angus
limits
is
are
a
based on
descendant
short-term
of
thermal
the
injury.
fucking
This
Jamaica's
means
first
that
serial
safety
killer, a
limits are only
Scotsman.
based on the heating or
True
building
fact,
of body
Google that
tissue
shit.
in a short period
Not
of
a
time,
true fact.
like a microwave oven. The current safety limits do not take into
100%
account
totally
any
a true
non-thermal long-term
You
effects.
can trust
This
me.
means that any biological changes to the body other than heating are not taken into account. Research studies funded by the telecommunications industry rarely show any biological effects. In
That's-
contrast to this,
Oh, of course,
however,
because
the vast
research is
majority
funded by
independently
Telecom, and
funded
they're wanting
research
to
By
study
the way,
it must be
this
bad.
bitch
biological
fucking,
effects such as neurologic, endocrine,
these
immune,
fucking
cardiac,
assholes live in
reproductive,
Australia,
and
and this is their biggest health concern, not the fact that every fucking plant, like every plant, animal,
we
and
won't let
mineral
up
on
using
that
Wi-Fi.
fucking continent is poison.
Increasing numbers of scientists and organisations from around the world are calling for the outdated safety standards to be
A
changed.
real waste of
The
fucking
Council of
effort
Europe
here.
states
Like
that
they should be
the
like,
limits
hey,
of
we should
exposure
destroy
to electromagnetic
Like
fields which have
that's
been
our
set for the
platform.
general public are obsolete.
Also, I'd like to know who's funding those independent
exposure
studies.
Yeah,
equipment,
right? No,
electromagnetic.
they're not Telecom, so they must be safe.
They believe the current permitted
must
standards
be right.
fail to protect the public against harmful biological effects,
Like fucking
which may
shit.
not become
Like
known until after
at
years
least go
of
after the
exposure.
fucking giant ass
Since
bats.
some people are experiencing health effects at
You know
levels
they
well
actually
below
have
noting-
bats
I'm
in
noticing a
Australia
very-
that get us big.
experts want governments to inform the public about the possible
I'm
risks
noticing a major lack of citation in here.
technology
Yeah,
more
yeah.
safe. Since untested wireless technology
According to
are
X
advancing
from
into our
X
homes,
Win
schools,
X nothing.
work and public spaces faster than experts
Yeah.
can evaluate EMR.
What is this? A
Scientists
Sargon
and
of
doctors are
Akkad
calling for
video?
precautionary measures to be
Oh
taken
no, I don't
immediately
watch
to
this video.
prevent extensive damage to public health.
I don't know if it's sources or not.
No,
I
he
just
rarely
know
cites
Sargon
sources.
says dumb
Italy,
shit.
France, Austria, Luxembourg, Bulgaria,
He rarely
Poland,
cites.
Hungary,
How many days he
Israel,
cites the wrong
Russia,
thing?
and China have set exposure limits 100 to 10,000 times less than Australia. This is
Oh, no.
because they recognise that there can be biological effects caused by electromagnetic radiation.
Do they? Do they
The
really?
Council of Europe has called for a ban on Wi-Fi use
No,
in
it hasn't.
schools
Is that
and recommends
really the
wide
reason?
internet connections in schools. Several schools in England and France
Because they don't want the
dismantled their
kids on
Wi-Fi
it.
system, converted to a wide system due to concerns raised by parents and teachers. The French National Library, along with other libraries and some universities, have removed all Wi-Fi networks. Wi-Fi has also been removed from all schools in the town of Hurreville, St. Clair. The
Right.
Bavarian Parliament has recommended that no schools in the province use wireless. The Frankfurt city government said that it would not install
Also, yeah,
Wi-Fi in its
microwaves aren't
schools.
fucking like
It's just
like
easier
James
to talk
says,
about
microwaves
microwaves.
aren't fucking nothing.
The German government recommends against installation of Wi-Fi in schools, the removal of cordless
Or
phones,
were you on the
and
telecom
restrict-
side, micro-blogism?
The Public Health Department of Salzburg
Yeah,
has advised
micro.
schools
You
not
got,
to use
you got,
Wi-Fi.
you got
People
an
are moaning.
In
invested
Russia and
interest in
Poland, the
this.
safety
Everybody
limits are
knows.
much lower to include non-thermal
Everybody
effects.
knows the
In
Dutch have
2008,
invested
the Russian
interest in every
Radiation
telecom
Protection
in the
Committee
world.
gave a warning about the serious
So
and
these
irreparable
guys are worried about
consequences
Wi-Fi,
of electromagnetic radiation,
about
especially for
electromagnetic
children.
radiation,
They increased
and
this
they made
warning
a
again
video.
in 2011 and
Fun
recommended
fact,
that Wi-Fi
which would
not
have to
be
be
used
Telephone
played
is
on things.
Dutch
in
for-
Austria. The Austrian Medical Association has pressed for a ban
Fun
of
fact,
Wi-Fi in
telephone
schools.
is Dutch
The
for
Swiss
we love
government
the
has
New
issued
World
caution
Order.
in regard to wireless radiation emitted by baby monitors, cell phones, laptops and tablets, etc. Israel's
What did they
Minister of
think
Health
this could be
supports
played
a
on?
call to
that
ban
didn't
Also,
Wi-Fi
don't
use
in
listen to
schools.
Micro. He's totally
Electromagnetic
done.
radiation.
He's
In
not
May
Danish.
2011,
Dutch.
the World Health Organization classified radio
He loves walking through
electromagnetic
tulips and
radiation
wooden
as
shoes
possible
and
human
windmills and
carcinogens.
dikes.
This is the same category as DDT, dry cleaning chemicals, lead,
You're right there,
pesticides,
Scarce. You
and
barely
engine
talked.
exhaust.
So it must be
Although
evil
there have
because
been
we have it in
media
the same
alerts
filing
about the health
system?
EMR and
It
calls
must
for
be.
strict guidelines to protect public health.
Scarce, you know,
This
Scarce
recent
is
Who
probably
warning
taking an
about
after
EMR's
work poop.
possible
We Scarce a
carcinogenic
lot.
risk highlights the need for an
Bullying him.
precautionary approach. What is a precautionary approach? When an action or policy carries the risk of harm to human health, even if there is some scientific uncertainty about the cause and effect, precautionary measures should be taken. We need to take responsible measures
Right,
to
but the
reduce
scientific
exposure to
consensus
EMR
is that
until research
Wi-Fi is
demonstrates
harmless.
conclusive results. Some authorities in Europe and elsewhere have made
I don't know if
conclusions
I'd go
about
that far,
Wi-Fi
George
health risks
Meyer,
to
but
children
he definitely
based on these
needs to be
reports and
stiffed on a
related
bill
studies
on a
that
day,
have
at the
examined the
very
long-term
least.
health effects of mobile
Why is it
phone
always
and
Like
Europe?
you
mobile
order the
phone tower
lobster
emissions. Australia, however, has no
surf and turf,
restrictions
and
on the
then
use
you're
of
just
Wi-Fi
like,
in schools,
Angus, did you
and with
just
policies
blow
such
your
as the
mouth?
Digital Education
micro,
Revolution
micro,
Initiative.
that's
He
not going to
popped
work.
up a
I would
text saying
love
he's
to live
been
in
talking.
Guatemala.
Oh, has this done that thing it
I'm
did to
from
me
the
earlier?
goddamn
Let me just
the
check.
South.
Yes, it has. Damn it. There we go. Oh no, it's
You
gone
think
back.
that's going to be a fucking, like, you're from somewhere fucking different. Like, yeah, I wish I was from fucking somewhere different. I'm from the backwards fucking American South. I wish I was from fucking
Try again,
Guatemala.
Scarce.
I called your bluff,
Yo.
Micro.
There we go.
See, I'm paying attention.
I don't know why it muted yourself, kind of pretty much there, but
Sorry,
okay.
Scarce.
Sorry about that,
So-
Scarce.
You know what, Micro? That is what a Dutchman would do, try to shit on Guatemala. I'm on to your Dutchman games.
That sun has really affected you, hasn't it, Matt?
Wait, Matt
It
went
probably
outside.
has.
Matt
I
went
don't wear
outside and got a bit of
sunscreen.
sun.
I'm like,
You spent like an hour
Yeah, I've
outside
been
in
going
the sunlight
outside a
and
lot.
fresh air.
Oh my god! It's the electromagnetic radiation. It got to him.
I think it's just the sun.
yeah, I'm aggro today. I got
being
excess
vigorously rolled
vitamin
out in
D.
schools.
I'm
The federal
healthier.
government says
Got
that
some fresh
the
air in
first
my
step for
lungs.
wireless networks is one that is made by
Yeah,
education.
that's another thing. How much
However,
electromagnetic radiation does all this
educational
emit
authorities are
compared
not
to the
qualified to
giant
make
nuclear
decisions about
ball?
No,
of
you're
us?
nasty.
They just
Don't
say
worry,
that
you're
they are
cool.
within the
You're one of
current
the cool
safety
Dutch
standards as set by
Not like
PANSA.
micro.
At present, no one in government is acknowledging the potential for long-term biological
That's
risks
because,
of
for
wireless
once,
in
they can save the
schools.
Australian government
If
aren't
the
being
standards
daft.
are only for heating of tissue, who will be held responsible for all other biological effects? Surely the Ministry of Health should be responsible for assessing long-term risks from EMR and protecting children's
Oh yeah,
health.
apparently all computers are radioactive, Ansel. We'll get to
Wireless
that.
devices are installed without any radiation emissions checks in each specific site where they are installed.
And?
Teachers and staff are unaware and untrained about monitoring the effects of EMR on children, so they are
Oh, scarce! Scarce! I forgot to
How?
tell you.
evaluating
I
the
finally
possible
came up
long-term
with a
health
racial
effects
slur
on
for
school
white
children
people.
is not being
Oh,
conducted
what?
by the education authorities,
A
government,
racial
I
slur
came
for
up
white
with a
people.
standard-setting
racial
agencies.
slur for white
A
people.
PANSA,
It will
who
make
sets the
any
standards,
person
says
angry.
research relating to children is limited
Hold
and the
on.
possibility of harm
Angus.
cannot be
Yes.
This
completely
video is
ruled
like
out.
incredibly loud. I can barely hear Matt.
Given that Wi-Fi has not
Okay.
been proven to be safe for long-term biological effects, and there are no
That's about as
There we
low as I
go.
can get it.
Okay,
All right.
so my racial
Now what you're
slur,
saying?
why are these wireless EMR
my racial
technologies
slur for white
being rolled
people,
out in
racist.
That's not a rate. That's
You call any
long-term health risks? Governments
person a
don't need
racist, they get
action
mad
or
and
precautionary
offended,
approach.
and that's what a good racial
This is
slur
taken
should
lightly
do.
and especially-
that's because racist is a horrible thing to call someone. Period.
Responsibilities
Yeah.
including economy, taxation, and
I
foreign
cracked the
policy.
code filing
These
though.
can
I'm the one
But
who
wait.
came up with the
But
racial
wait.
slur.
But wait, are you?
Australia,
But wait, are you saying that
telecommunications
black
is a
people can't be
$80 billion
racist?
industry per year.
No, they're not
Oh,
offended
dear.
by the word racist like white people are. Like if you call
I'm
like the
calling it
average
a
black
couch. I'm
person,
not getting involved in this.
it's trying to confuse them.
Evidence of biological effects. This
Oh.
could take another 15 to 20 years, by which time the
Oh,
damage
no.
could be
Evidence
extensive
takes
and
time.
irreversible to children.
Oh no!
Also,
How dare
apparently we
evidence
had
take
Wi-Fi
time?
in the
Telecommunications
1950s.
industry are often the
How dare
sure
they
we didn't.
focus on keeping the economy running instead of...
Surely
And
there
this.
is a conflict
computers
of
in the
interest in having
1950s?
industry representatives
Going by this.
tasked with this responsibility. In Australia,
No, we didn't.
Avanza follows ICNIRP's
didn't.
exposure links. Raises concerns about ICNIRP's unclear origin and structure.
We did not, in fact, have that.
Racist.
Having rather close links with the industries. They also say that the industry benefits
Angus
from
is laughing it off, but like, there's a
maximum
part of him that's
threshold
like, I'm not a
values
fucking
of
racist, you piece
electromagnetic
of shit.
fields.
I'll
Could this be the
I'll give
reason
you
why
a fucking
obsolete
goddamn
safety
Glasgow
standards are
necktie.
maintained and biological effects are
No,
disregarded
Glasgow
despite
style.
mounting independent scientific
There you go.
evidence?
You got it the last time. There you go.
Scientists from both
Not quite,
sides
but, you
agree
know.
that more research is needed.
It's a
However,
Brazilian
independent
necktie is
research
what
which
I was
shows
thinking of.
biological effects fails to receive
Isn't
And
that
it's
some type of,
Glasgow
like-
Kiss, by the
Some
way.
scientists who
is
have
what you're
conducted
thinking of.
research
I think he's talking about a Chelsea smile.
Yep.
biological effects
Chelsea Smile, Glasgow
been
Kiss.
discredited, discriminated, had their funding
thought it's also
stopped and
called
their
a Glasgow
research prevented
Smile.
from being published.
Nope.
Shouldn't these very scientists be the ones that are supported and funded to clarify research into this area of uncertainty?
Actually, there is.
Well,
It
they're
is called a
pets.
Glasgow smile, also known as a Chelsea's Chelsea smile, and a Cheshire grin. For suck it, Scottish man, you were wrong.
We can't use
I like
obsolete
how the
safety standards
scientist
developed
who
for
is
radar
pro
to prevent
like this
short-term heating issues
electromagnetism
and hope that there are
bullshit
no
looked
long-term
like a
effects to
kook.
children when used in a classroom setting. We
This
urge
is a
again
guy. This is a representation of someone on their side that we're seeing.
Like, would you trust a motherfucker with that kind of hair? He looks like, if he was a real life person, he looked like the asshole from all the Aliens memes.
Authorities like the
From
European
History
Council
Channel.
Bring me your children and I shall analyze them in my laboratory.
Right?
Also, yeah, he does have a little bit of Vladimir Lenin in him too, which makes me pretty uncomfortable.
Now hold still, my little child. This will only hurt for a moment.
Waiting for high levels of scientific and clinical proof.
When you say Glasgow Smile, what do
high
you
health
think?
and economic
What do you mean?
costs,
Do you mean getting
as was the
smashed in the
case
face
in the past
by
with
glass?
asbestos,
No, I mean,
Glasgow smile's a wound caused by making a cut from the corners of the victim's mouth up to the ears. Think of the Joker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were meaning
All
that.
populations
Glasgow
now
Kiss, which is.
I like to make it better in Itchy the Killer.
No, I was talking because, like, I got a Glasgow smile confused with a Brazilian necktie.
last
But
15
you know,
years,
that's when
there
you
has
cut
been a
somebody's
steep
throat
increase
open
in
and you
illness
pull the
amongst
tongue out
people.
through the slit.
Allergy, asthma, autism,
Yeah, a Glasgow kiss is a headbutt, essentially.
ADHD, concentration
That's the more
problems,
common one that people know, so that's what I thought he was getting confused with.
been rising each year. Some scientific reports have matched these spikes in illness with the published research.
I wouldn't mind
Best to
giving
say
this
what?
lady-
radiation
Mouth-
I wouldn't mind giving this lady a good old
They show how the
Glasgow
increase
kiss.
in illness corresponds with the increased use of wireless
Malky or a
communication.
Malky? That's the one you want to use.
Currently
I remember
in
one
Australia,
time in
despite
high
the
school,
early
I
warnings,
gave somebody
more and more
like
new wireless
the perfect
technologies are
fucking
introduced
headbutt.
into our daily lives. Mobile phones, 3G, 4G, cordless
Oh.
phones,
Like, you
Baby
ever, like,
monitors now. Baby monitors are deadly now.
smart
you ever watch
electrical
like
meters
when
and
like
other
a
smart
sheep or
appliances.
something does a headbutt and they
In
do
the
that
face
little
of
backup and they get
uncertainty,
really
children are concerned.
like they get on their tippy toes
We
to
take
just
smarter
come
options
down
to reduce
as
the
hard as they
exposure
can.
from wireless
I did that right on the side of somebody's
One
fucking head
exposure to
and got
wireless
them right in
radiation
their
is a
fucking
preventable
ear.
environmental hazard that is sufficiently well documented to warrant immediate
Oh, that was a fun day.
responsible authorities overseas have responded by banning or warning against
You
the
ever
use
see
of
a
Wi-Fi.
curb stomping?
It is time for the
Yes.
Australian government and
It's not
education
fun.
authorities to take
Yeah, I have.
responsible
No, it's
precautionary
not.
measures to reduce the risks from EMR exposure. Wi-Fi in schools Australia fully supports the use of technology.
Worst part was
computers,
like it
and
happened
data
at
for
my high
education
school.
in
Again, my
schools.
high school was rough. There's a
We also
reason why
believe
I'm
that
like
schools
my
have a duty
childhood
of
was a
care and need
prison.
to provide a safe learning environment for all
Like
children.
fuck it.
We
Like
believe
it
that
happened
schools
in the
should
middle
not
of winter,
expose our
so
children
like snow
unnecessarily
was on
to
the
the long-term
ground,
risks
so
of
like
the use
you
of
just
wireless
saw all
technology.
the fucking blood.
These people want schools to use safer learning environment, and they don't want
Do you know
Wi-Fi.
how expensive it is to wire a frickin' building?
Right?
Get
Land
informed,
is not
pass on
cheap.
knowledge to family, friends, politicians, and decision makers.
Oh, and then something goes wrong, and then what do? You gotta figure out which switch it's on, which wire it's for, and then you're
Yeah.
pulling the walls out trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Also,
it-
this didn't happen. This didn't happen when I was at my high school, but like years before I went there, a kid went on the front lawn and doused himself in homemade napalm and set himself on fire.
And you named yourself Napalm the Usurper.
Oh,
I named
boy.
myself Napalm after fucking George Carlin's book, Silly Putty and Napalm. Like I like I didn't name it after that fucking
Dangers
story.
of EMF,
I'm a
electromagnetic
fucked up
pollution
person, but
explained.
I'm not that fucked up scarce.
Hello
So,
and welcome to
I'm
another
betting we're
world.
probably going to go pretty far down the rabbit hole.
How to
Do we ever
analyze
get to, like,
electromagnetic
Doctor Who's
pollution.
the signal level with these
So
people?
electromagnetic fields, EMFs,
Everything is
of
evil.
about 50 to 60
Oh,
cycles
so
per second.
these people want to be
Hertz,
Amish and just live in a country.
and the related electromagnetic
No, they want
radiation,
technology
EMF,
just without the
may be
EMF.
harmful to us.
So they don't want
Long-term
technology.
exposure can
Right.
aggravate any
So they want to be Mennonites, is what you're saying.
They want to run copper wire
This is
everywhere,
especially
because that'll
true of
work.
lack of
Yeah.
energy or fatigue, irritability, aggression, hyperactivity.
They
sleep
think that you
disorder,
can cable
and
everything.
irritability.
Same fucking bitch.
Increasing numbers of
No,
individuals
it's
are
computer
becoming
voice.
hypersensitive to EMR. Many
God, that
consume
shows
the
you how much
electricity
excitement
going
and
through their
emotion
body
that
and now
last woman had in
experience
her
disabling
voice. I'm like,
symptoms
is this
of
clearly
convulsions,
computer voice
memory
the last
problems,
person?
and depression. Exposure to high levels of EMR, especially while asleep, is
Okay,
I'm calling
everything you just
Folger.
listed is
Wait.
also something you can get from just living in a
chronic
city.
stress, which
EMR
interferes with
apparently affects you
regeneration
more
and
if you're
healing,
sleeping.
normally take place during a good night's sleep.
Really?
You may compare
Because
it to all
maybe that
those
explains why I don't sleep, you know, because of all the technology in my room.
Recovering from a
I mean,
sleep
my
Or you're in a
Really
city
let
and it's
yourself
loud
go.
and noisy
I
and the
mean-
lights are on the street.
You know, I mean, it's not that I live on a dark ass street with like only a sewing machine in my room, but hey, whatever.
extending
Wow,
several
you just-
feet or yards around the
That's
appliance.
a really sad
Stay away
description.
from them if
It's
possible.
not really sad. I
Why
chose
is
the room
it-
specifically
why
because
is it
it's
a
dark.
Game Boy?
It's just like how you worded that. It's like,
Why is there a Game Boy in this?
Because it's wireless, it must have EMF.
That's an old style Game
That
Boy.
is
No.
not a wireless Game Boy, and that is not a wireless MP3 player.
also, that is an old style Game Boy, by the way. It would be at least half the size.
Also,
of a
that is not a wireless Kindle.
I played
Or a wireless digital camera.
Susceptible.
Everything is
Then again, it
wireless.
could be
Don't
a
you
Game Boy.
understand? Everything.
Somehow the camera has the internet on it.
Before going to sleep.
Is her mask also wireless?
Actually, there's certain DSLR cameras do have Wi-Fi capability in them now.
Especially any
Okay.
Also,
At least
does
mine
she have a
does.
fake? Does she have a fake mask on?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Which need
Because
to be
He has
her
got a
hair
nose. Oh my god, I was right. Gamma radiation does make it a Hulk. It's just very slowly in this case.
Her face mask. Her face mask is wireless. It must have EMF.
Using the copper in her hair.
Magnetic pollution.
Her-
If your head
Her
faces
towel
the
is
wall,
wireless.
power
It must have
point,
EMF.
or
Remove the
electric
towel.
coil inside the wall close to the bed.
Somebody inject
Then
enough
move the
iron
bed
in her
towards
blood
the
so
middle of the
it acts
room
as
so
a
that you
natural
can walk
Faraday
around the bed. The best
Change
position
scene!
towards north or otherwise somewhere
Not gonna
between
happen.
north and east.
We're just staring at this.
When using an
She-
Cut!
Don't you just-
Cut!
Don't you just love when a computer reads a YouTube script to you?
I already call folders. That's one.
to a good earth.
Just saying, guys.
Remain within a few meters
Huh?
of the working electric appliance and minimize fluorescent lighting, watching television.
Here is a
using
meaningless
video games,
diagram that does nothing.
And even
Like,
electric
seriously, do you want to really be
typewriters and
fucking,
handheld
like,
electric
lectured to
tools.
by a fucking goddamn unfeeling
Electrons
computer
and
voice?
radiating fields can
Like, fuck
still
this
be emitted
asshole.
from electric
I mean,
wires.
is it any better than the unfeeling dumbasses we see on a regular basis?
Electric fields do not disappear when an
It makes,
appliance
like,
is
look,
It's
this.
more cowardly.
only AC
Look,
magnetic
it's videos
Those
fields.
like
people
this
at least
is
have the
why I'm-
cojones to put their voice on the video.
Preferably do not live near high
Like, look, when I inevitably get old and, like, there's robots and shit, I'm gonna end up fucking punching a robot because of shitty videos like
to
this.
shield your house from the effects of their energies.
How long through this are we, Angus?
Sets and computer
Yeah.
monitors emit harmful
Getting there.
X-rays. Preferably
I say we
kept
fold
away as
her.
conveniently possible.
Folder.
Flat or liquid
Huh?
crystal
Come on.
screens are much safer. An increasing hazard is microwave radiation from ovens, mobile phones,
Microwave
and
radiation from
keyboards and other
ovens.
equipment.
Yep, from ovens.
Most dangerous.
God, no one, you know what? This,
Yeah,
no, this
because that's not a filament in there, that's an antenna.
Such as a mouse or
Clearly.
keyboard that are
I
not
mean,
connected by
yeah.
Look,
wire.
this bitch has every right to be scared of a microwave. Have you ever seen what happens to a computer when you throw it into the fucking
Don't forget to like, share,
into a
comment,
microwave?
and
But wait,
subscribe.
no, it's microwave radiation from an oven.
Oh yeah, Mansoor. Apparently we can't watch the other parts of The Great Satan because apparently there's child pornography in there, even though if there was, it wouldn't be on YouTube.
Dude,
You're a fuddy-duddy, Angus.
you know how much bullshit is on YouTube that shouldn't be on YouTube?
Right?
I know there's, like, because one of the things I found this week looking for shit for next season for a Very Public Spanking was fucking cream lemon, and I was like, how is this on YouTube? This is just Lolita, but missing the entire point of that book.
Dr. Martin
Well,
Blank
don't
and the
forget to see
biological
it,
harmful effects of electromagnetic radiation.
Goody.
You do know that we also emit electromagnetic field, right? So we would be irradiating ourselves constantly.
Welcome to the Citizens Forum. And today
Oh,
we have
this has vibes of being public access.
among
This
other
is public
things,
access. That's the only place you can find space.
the author
This
of
is
the
gonna
book
be cool.
Overpowered,
So
and it's subtitled "What Science Tells Us About the
So,
Dangers of Cell
I
Phones and Other."
Guess he
Wi-Fi
couldn't be
use
bothered to
devices."
shave that
And it's
day.
available,
I
better
think he
description
couldn't be bothered to ever have sex with
online.
a woman.
Now,
yeah, he sounds like he's
Dr.
got a
Martin
little
Blank has earned
tank,
two
as us
PhDs.
Southerners
One
would
in
say.
physical chemistry
At
from
least
Columbia
one of his nuts
University,
have not
a
descended.
second PhD in colloid science from University of Cambridge. His research has been on
And
membranes,
on the other side, we have someone who's trying to look like James Randi and failing miserably.
effects of electromagnetic
It looks
radiation.
like James Randi
EMR.
trying to
In other
cosplay as
words,
Leon.
Dr. Blank's work has contributed to
I think if he sits there long enough, they just might throw dirt on him.
from exposure to electromagnetic radiation. And as I said, his book on the effects of EMR is now available. Welcome, Dr. Blank. And I think
So this is a
now
sales pitch.
Oh my god.
this topic has been covered.
Wait,
and
his
we see a
name's
lot of it in
literally
media all the
Dr.
time.
Blank?
And the public is trying to
Yeah,
figure out exactly
that
what
is
are
his
the
name.
hazards, and if there are hazards.
He sounds like a Mega Man villain.
In your opinion,
He looks like a Mega
is
Man
the
villain.
radiation that's emitted from wireless devices such as the cell phone?
No, Dr.
Yes.
Wally had a bit of dignity about him.
a
You think Dr. Wally would be on a third-rate show like this shit?
for,
No.
human health?
The short answer is yes.
He
The
looks like
longer
someone
answer
shaved a
is
dwarf.
the,
It's like someone held Wiley down and shaved him.
Yourself and the kinds of radiation.
Oh my
The
god.
whole range of radiation that goes under the category.
So that's
Is that
what
why
these
you have those weird fucking divots?
Some of it
because
is
of the
less
radiation?
harmful than others. and
This is what it looks
some
like
of
to be
it was
full grown and
good
have
for a long
progeria.
time, and it hasn't had too bad an effect. So
Seriously, look at those divots on his head. It looks like they removed fucking devil horns or something from him.
He looks like he had less evolved Ferengi from Star Trek.
I think someone just squished his entire body down.
But the fact is, we want to live with it.
Yeah,
And
and the
essentially
divots
those
are like the
people
finger
make
marks.
radiation. There's a certain amount that people will put
I'll
up
be right
with
back.
for the conveniences that it offers.
I think we should always differentiate too between this is the type of energy that's coming off
Yeah,
electric.
Dr. Riley would totally be on the Great Satan. That's a better
It's
show
not the
than
same as
Also,
radiation that comes
Folder.
off of
I'm just going to keep calling
nuclear
Folder
material
all
or
night.
radioactive material.
No,
Um,
this is something that's caused by.
I feel
fields
obliged to let the
No,
other
how
hosts
about
call
The
first,
others
unfortunately.
are basically alpha particles, which are little bits of nuclei that can
This
can
guy's
damage.
head
There are electrons
fascinates me.
which come off a certain kind of
It looks like
decay.
makeup.
And there are some that
It looks
I
like
mean,
he's
it's
wearing,
industrial light and magic stuff.
come off from.
His
It
ears
looks-
too big for his head.
it looks like he's wearing a mask of
There
some
is a
kind
kind of,
that's too big for his
overlap
head.
to some extent.
Yeah.
But this is
His
stuff
ear
that,
is
you
too big
know,
for his head. His mouth,
if you
his
take
jawline
a
is
glass
squint.
rod and rub it with some silk.
Also,
you'll
he's got
build
some
up
fucked up
electrons
fish
on
eyes
the-
going
on the
there.
glass rod,
Or
and
maybe
you'll see
salamander
that it'll
eyes.
attract
He's got
particles
some
to
kind
it.
of lower
This is-
life form
this
eyes
is
going.
electric-
And apparently he's
electrostatic.
talking about level 1
The fact
P&E
is that
science or something.
This is the kind of stuff that we're talking
Also,
about.
he's
When those
apparently wearing
electrons
a
are
belt
on wire
buckle
and
on his
they move,
fucking goddamn shirt.
they will generate a magnetic field, which will do other things. So it's a complicated world, and I think that's why people take whole courses in physics of
Come like me!
and, it gets to be complicated.
Bro, you know, that guy
The
is
simple thing
like,
is
that guy
that if
looks
someone has a
like, I don't
charge on
know.
it, you can affect it with electric fields.
This one has enough money to
with
create a set
magnetic
for his
magnets.
TV show.
Was this guy? Wasn't he introduced as like a chemist?
Technology. That's how motors
I
work.
can't remember. I wasn't listening.
Exactly. I mean, it's very useful.
Like Burgundy, Dr. Blank looks like.
In ionizing radiation, we sort of understand when you get an exposure to some of that type of radiation, it's like an immediate.
Why hasn't he
death,
captured him and trying to sell him in the circus
irreparable,
as a
and
freak
could,
show?
It could lead to immediate death if the,
Why is his hands a completely different
is
color?
large enough.
Face.
What we find with
How much of a sale was that shirt on?
it would be safe.
Is that his big brother shirt?
To see an exposure.
You know what? Now that we're
very
lingering
severe
on that asshole, I'm like, wait,
But
is he
they
an
are
elaborate
affecting
puppet too? Like
how
Dr.
the
Blank?
person's the biology
Dr.
is
Blank
wearing a
sounds like a fucking
and you're
puppet.
setting up conditions that could and
Like
had
Dr.
some
Blank
cases
sounds
shown
like one of
has
fucking
led to diseases.
fucking goddamn
in the
Professor
longer range.
Dundledorf's fucking
Yes,
goddamn.
but the thing is, like
Like
all
what
these
Dundle
things that are
Thor.
not part of the way the body is normally
Sounds like
functioning
fucking one of
are disturbances.
Okay,
It's like we're watching a Hobbit interview a goblin.
Disturbances and others.
I tell you, the guy in the blue
People
shirt,
are
I think he's a
sensitive to
marionette.
the
He might be
sun,
onto something.
the rays of the
His
sun.
arms aren't
look at-
exactly
And the
expressive.
fact is that,
Also,
it's-
look at
that's
fucking goddamn this guy's
non-ionizing
arms.
radiation.
Look at the fucking bruises on his hands.
You sure those are just not liver spots?
But
Yeah.
it gets to be a
I
very
don't know. Those
complicated
seem too
subject,
dark and
and that's why
like
physicists
plasticky
are
liver
trained in it,
spots.
or they take a long time to get trained in it.
Like liver
And
spots
there's
tend
Jason.
to like
tries
more.
to shy away
you know,
from,
brownish.
from this.
I
this
see
kind
him
of
in the
knowledge
chat.
because it's technical and it
Look,
complicated.
guys, I am trying to get them
fact
to
of the
call
matter is
Boulder.
that
It's not working.
affect you because if you take ordinary 60 cycle electricity power that we get, that
Oh,
is
those were
made
his
up
glasses,
of electromagnetic.
Yeah, those are his glasses.
Jason, we found one of your puppets listening to this show.
It's not going fast enough. If you
The
think
glasses
of something
hanging on
more
the
like
thread
this,
for some reason.
oscillating.
Jason,
that
you
will give
fuck!
you a varying electric field and a varying magnetic field. But the more complicated part about that is that the electric field
Fucking
and the magnetic
tortured
field
Kurt, get it in here
overlap.
too.
One is just
Pull out
right
your
from the
fucking
other,
testicles,
so they're
it's
sort
time.
of going along.
Right.
And the result is that
Shit,
they
I'm out of
interact
apple
in very
juice.
complicated
Okay.
ways, and as a result, you get when the frequency gets to be very
Also,
close,
if Jason
then
comes in
you're
here, that
going
might be
to
another person.
meld, and it
Thank you, Jason. Folder. That's two.
Okay.
I'll go with the majority.
Yes.
That's a
Audience
third-
will stage
we're only a
a coup
third
if you
through.
don't go to folder.
We're only a third of the way through. I'm going folder 2. No, thank you.
Go in the folder and stay in the fucking folder.
Boulder.
There we go.
Hi, Scarce.
Oh,
Hey, Jason.
Apple
How you doing?
over the-
Boulder, huh? Okay.
Hello, Mad. Hello, Jen.
Finally have
Hello,
the final
Scotsman.
deletion. Please, Angus. Please.
What'd I miss? Nothing? Great.
No, nothing.
Who's the
Jason,
Ferengi guy,
I-
anyway?
That's
some kind of
Dr. Blank.
hobgoblin.
He looks like the Vulture. He doesn't look like the Hobgoblin.
I literally made
comics.
that.
Comics version.
A hobgoblin, not the hobgoblin.
Oh, okay.
I literally
my
made that
ass
same
is-
Ferengi joke, Jason.
Okay, cool.
He's-
Then I don't need to be here. Bye, everybody.
This is Know Your Enemy, Japan, World War II
This film
propaganda.
has been compiled from authentic newsreel, official United Nation, and captured enemy film. Free use has been made of certain Japanese motion pictures with historical backgrounds. When necessary for purpose of clarity, we are racist fuckheads. We need to kill these guys, guys. Can we build the biggest bomb ever in order to kill them all, as many as we can?
With the little Professor Dunder there, that makes me go like, what did he do during the war?
He wasn't alive.
He's got a ton. No, he's got a.
Get it? Orientation. Hey, where'd it go?
To
Hey,
be
the video
fair,
disappeared. There we go. Orientation. Get it? Orientation. Ding, 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 ding.
Damn it! I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. Oh boy, this is already starting. Beautiful.
Trying to get it down low. There we go.
A number of Japanese have come to the United States.
Oh, fuck.
They're like the Chinese, but dirtier.
Please tell me this isn't going where I think it's going.
Of course it's going.
Is this pro and tournament camp shit?
Yes.
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 Fuck.
It's how to.
Hey, look, distinguish yourself for gallantry against the Nazis. The story of these brave men who, however much they resemble our enemies in physical appearance, have proved their right to American. See, this was the weird tightrope. This was the fucking bizarre place we found ourselves in.
Story of the Japs.
Of the Japs from Japan, not the Japs from America.
So we're going to show you a whole bunch of racist shit, but it's racist against them, not racist against...
Against. Remember, our Japs are good Japs. Their Japs are bad Japs.
Unless they went to internment camps. The sword is our steel Bible. Mm-hmm.
That's actually a really good quote if you think about it.
That is. I'm expecting Manos to say that.
That should be in Samurai Jack. They hate. Oh, they hate dioramas. This is the longest running stage show in Japan. And yet we had trouble defeating them.
This is just historical stuff.
Yeah, so why are we angry
Yeah.
Japan?
Muslims.
Hey, the South is evil because they do Civil War reenactments. Ooh.
Wait, was that the Rebel Alliance symbol on that building there?
Come on, Godzilla.
So
Come on, Godzilla.
this is how America convinced itself that George Takei was an enemy.
Shinto is weird, so it's evil.
That was decided in 1942.
Come on, guys. We can defeat these guys. Look at them. They don't even know how to fight.
How is this any different than the Native American reenactments that Native Americans do?
Oh, don't worry. The government
Or
makes fun of
Civil War
them too.
reenactments.
Yeah, or like Jim brought up Civil
Now,
War.
here's the thing. So far, they haven't shown us anything that isn't documentary footage. So it's not like they've gone out of their way to show them being absolute evil. They're actually showing Japanese culture.
The only thing
Country, yeah.
Except for the evil Shinto that's not Christian. Ooh, it's evil and it's Shinto.
There was that, but they did show the shot on the newspaper of the guy beheading the Japanese soldier.
Yeah, I think we're going to get there soon, mate.
This is no theater. What the hell?
It's evil because it's different.
What the fuck? You scarce? I figured this show would be racist, but you're saying the Japanese
would never have been a Pearl Harbor. But we must try to understand Japan because we are locked in the closest of all relationships.
Tradition of
War.
saying they have no.
Not, we and the Japanese are going to
Damn it, man.
The biggest Japanese man in the world.
So let's see what kind of people these Japanese really are.
I like how for a second you thought I was serious, and then you realized, like, God damn it, Matt.
Spain begins to get a little fantastic.
The Japanese standoff does not approve.
Really fantastic people.
Okay, here we go.
Examine a typical Japanese soldier. His average height is 5 feet 3 inches. His average weight 117 pounds.
So he's small and light.
They're built like little girls, guys.
They're Dixers.
Look, they're communists. They're all sharing the same match.
His pay is 10 yen, or about $2.36 a month. His personal equipment is simple but practical. Fully supplied with ammunition.
So he's better equipped than we were? Like what?
No, we were over-equipped. Oftentimes, most soldiers, before they would go in, would get rid of stuff that they felt they didn't need.
Yeah.
At drill, he may lack precision.
Especially in the brigade or like.
Oh yeah.
He is able.
They'd give
We're
him
not
a
going
lot
to
of
point
shit.
out.
Like,
He knows his job.
They'd send them in
they're
with
like, why would
80-pound
we
packs
need this?
into 90-degree weather with 100% humidity. They'd drop that shit quick.
I love how basically all they're showing is that Japanese had teamwork.
But often on rice alone.
Well, here's the thing. This was being shown. This wasn't necessarily propaganda.
To be a soldier is the highest.
They needed to impress upon Americans what they were actually going to be facing.
Almost and into his tough little mind has been drilled and hammered the fanatical belief that Japanese are descendants of gods and destined to rule the earth and all.
No,
As
that's
opposed to being
that's
ordained
not,
by a god.
that's not what they believe at all. But okay, sure.
Rape and torture are all justified if used against non-Japanese.
No. Are you sure you're not describing Sharia law?
Oh, he did use a lot of torture.
In combat,
Also,
the aim is to
there were verified reports that we raped and murdered a lot of women too.
Oh yeah, that's normal for us.
There is some
They haven't said that yet. What they have said so far hasn't been too far off the mark, considering what we encountered when we finally got into the Pacific Theater.
Yeah.
They were,
there is usually no
even after shit like this, we weren't ready for it. Hey, they're content to die here. They don't want to surrender.
Holy shit, they're flying planes into us.
Not only represents this country, it is also the image.
Yeah, it's not like the Nazis who are like, look, I've spent like 4 years on the Eastern Front. I am really fucking tired.
I'm 14. I don't want to be fighting in this war anymore.
Wait. You're saying their soldiers are actually willing to die?
Mm-hmm.
The soldiers actually are going into combat to fight and kill people and die? Wow, that's amazing.
Yes, they believed in God and country and their emperor.
Yeah, and their emperor who was also a god. It was convenient. Here are our gods. Huge dicks on all of them. Well, except for maybe Uncle Joe. And the Pope. Remember him? He didn't really like the Nazis that much.
Wait, is that a
Talk to him about that.
Oh, no.
Wait, that's Santa Claus? I didn't know Santa Claus.
No, that's Greek Orthodox Dumbledore.
I like my theory.
That would be the Russian Orthodox Church because they had Stalin there, you see.
So high, so brilliant.
So is the point of this sympathy, or are they just going on and on about their difference so weird?
Or look down.
Their discipline, their culture, and their trying to say, you have to kill them first.
Like Santa Claus.
Oh, those horses were really funny. Look how funny they run. Stupid Jap horses. We should invade for the horses.
Japan is the uptrained.
Like fucking
That's a nice shot of Mount Fuji, to be honest.
Nor can the emperor be imitated in any way. Only his
Is there ever a bad shot of Mount Fuji, though?
Not
It's
usually,
probably
no.
the most photogenic mountain ever.
You know what's really funny? I think at this time the emperor didn't really have that much power. They were still under parliamentary.
Well, let's look at it this way. Truman is now president, so we're winding down.
Yeah, at this point, the military basically had power because the emperor was like, maybe
magazine. The Japanese government filed an official
Yeah, he had no power at this point.
and then like the army was split in half because like part of them were like, we should surrender. And
Yeah, part of the army was like, we're gonna fucking all die if we keep this up.
He makes the Japanese right.
See, the thing that was holding back the part of the army that like that wanted to surrender though is they weren't sure what was going to happen to the emperor after the war.
Oh wow, a whole country in union. Well, we're fucked.
It's like, for example, like today, if like Japan got rid of the emperor altogether, like it wouldn't hugely affect Japan really.
Not really.
You get rid of the emperor in like the end of the fucking like the mid 1940s, it's gonna have a big fucking effect.
Hey, call him the God Emperor again. I don't think the Christians in the audience are scared enough of it.
Kill him with lightning bolts.
That's why even MacArthur realized, like, look, we can't punish the emperor really. Like,
If you look carefully, you can see Christopher Lambert with some light coming out of his eyes.
I think Tom Cruise is up there as the last samurai.
That's why not as many Japanese war criminals on trial as
the land of reed play.
I mean, they must have all 7 samurai now, right?
And she bore
all died.
And the Niga's son, in turn, took to wife the daughter.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. Did you say what I think he said?
He said Aniga.
Exactly.
But you just, you gotta be careful.
You gotta separate your syllables, bitch.
There was no hard R on there, so we don't ever worry about it.
Corners of the world under one roof.
I like to think he caught himself and was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, you know what? Blackburn, Big Dragon has a good point. This is better than the Ghost in the Shell live action. They don't have to play in the Asian parts.
Okay, the movie wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that good either. It was right down the middle.
I don't know what people expect about like video game and anime adaptations. Like, it's
Okay,
It's not a good idea ever.
They remade a cult classic.
yeah,
What do you
Japanese
think is gonna
Sherlock
happen?
Holmes.
Fisherman off California.
His mustache
All
was
members
awesome.
of one family, whose blood is superior to the blood of any other race on earth, because it is mixed with the liquid sunshine of the gods.
By the way, white
Just like everyone else.
I see fruit drink.
yeah, that's the other thing. Really fucking funny.
And being of divine origin,
You know, the nation that's called the Ku Klux Klan
called the way of the gods.
is talking about like another country being all like
Brings us to
racially
the national religion of
superior
Japan.
and shit.
Be scared, Christians.
Isn't it
I am the lone monk of the forest.
Look at these Japanese people. Isn't
In
it
the
awesome?
ceremony they must perform to chop down one tree.
We
Look
will
at
now
these
present
heathens gathered
Princess
around the
We
tree.
Mononoke.
will mop the floor with these guys.
Again,
how they-
holy shit, they're flying planes
This
into
is
us.
how they make oatmeal.
Actually, that they were making mochi.
This man is a dentist.
Now, Shintoism will not be easy to understand.
Here we go.
But since
Are you
it is
sure?
the heart, brain, and soul of the nation, and dictates all Japanese actions
It's
for the
simple. They
living
don't really have
and for
God,
the dead.
but they believe in
It's
spirits
important that we try to understand it.
for the most part.
According to Shinto, the population
No,
of Japan
Shintoism believes have God
9
pantheon.
million minor gods, 75 million living people, and billions upon billions of ghosts. The spirits of all Japanese who have
Billions
died
upon billions of ghosts.
Well,
That's
that
what
makes
we're
sense.
fighting.
all
You don't know how
Billions
this
and
religion
billions of them.
Now that
The
you're
Japanese people, they go to the temples.
now that you're in the army, we can tell you we're
She's having an
actually
orgasm.
They
fighting
are so near.
ghosts.
The living merely
Welcome
have to
to the
clap their
ghost
hands to call
war.
their attention. They are fed choice food, and incense is burned for them.
Yeah, how dare they honor their
Each
dead?
is merely a link in this endless chain
I
of
have
ghosts.
not heard mockery
He is
yet.
identical with them, except
Not
for the
yet.
unimportant
This
fact
isn't
that
propaganda. This is more just formal information. It might be ignorant in a couple of
each
places,
living
but so far,
Japanese knows
nothing
he is
really truly
constantly
insulting.
surrounded by these
No, I'm kind of
spirits
disappointed
guiding
so
him
far,
watch over
but
him to
I
see
figured,
that
you know,
he
for
is the
a World War
emperor
II
And
propaganda,
also, I think we were gearing up for having to
to watch over
occupy these
special
people.
Japanese activities.
True.
Yeah, if I remember
Considering
right,
when this is taking place, we were like having to quickly reorient our troops
if I
from kill them all to, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill them all. Wouldn't that be neat?
if I remember right, Jason, the way I found this is I think this is the
Annually,
video
they hold a
that
ceremony
the
for him.
army prepared,
These farmers have a rice god to whom they offer prayers for a good harvest.
and this is what they were going to show the troops.
These scarecrows are
Because
all
this is,
gods
if
of
you notice,
mankind
this is all in country. This has
Yeah.
little to do with the army and a lot to do with
which
people
these
living
gods
in the city.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do really with the Japan
For
code
the living
prosperity
Japanese,
sphere. Is that what
all
they
their
call it?
actions must
I have noticed. This must be taking place. This must be showing in Edo because I don't see Tokyo Tower or Tokyo at all in this.
Drink tea, firstly.
Well, I'm trying to think when this footage would have been shot. This footage might have been shot before the Tokyo Tower was built.
Well, not. I didn't mean to. I meant to say Tokyo, period, but not Tokyo, the city. But this looks like it was shot in Edo, which was the historical home of or capital of Japan.
On the surface, Shinto
Yeah, I'm
seems to
guessing
be a
this
nice,
was
quaint
probably
religion
shot
for nice,
late
quaint people.
1920s.
And in the olden
early
days, it used to be just that.
Yeah.
But today, there's a diabolical joker in Shintoism. For since about 1870, the state has forced...
And yeah, Jason is actually like, this is barely even as even
based on the divine command that Jesus,
probably
the
be at this point.
was supposed to have given his people 2,600 years ago.
It's not like they're
Let us
not
extend
even
the
necessarily saying Shinto is bad, but they're like, look, the version of Shinto that's being practiced
They're
right
even
now.
covering. They're even covering The use of Shinto
Official name for Jimo's divine command.
to
It's called
support the
Hako
war, which is also
Yeah.
true. Hako Ichu
National Exhibition
it was a real thing.
Yeah.
Only viewpoint of Hako Ichi,
This is actually really
the
interesting.
Emperor of Japan, is the Emperor
Okay, so
of
that's-
all the
Okay,
races
this is
of the world.
I don't.
There are no stubborn seas. All the oceans are
I don't know, Tom. You don't sound Japanese enough.
And in 1930, the modern American
So they used it as manifest destiny. Okay, cool.
to save humanity in conformity with the great spirit in which the Emperor Jimmu founded the empire. Japan
Just yell more,
take over
Chuck.
the
You'll
money
sound
conservation,
Japanese.
then extend it to the rest of the world.
I just imagine that's the voice
If
direction.
you are
you get on
Japanese,
that.
you believe you have been commanded
If he
by
fires
God
that, he's
to
gonna
conquer
break
all
his
other
shoulder.
races and peoples and put them under a Japanese rule.
Yes, all Japanese people believe this, certainly.
All of them. Every last one of them.
You believe place of honor among the spirits is
Even
reserved
the
for those who
babies.
die in battle. For they become warrior gods and are enshrined in a sacred temple, Yasukuni Shrine.
I'm not sure that they become warrior gods. Maybe sort of like a version of
Written on
Valhalla.
little tablets and placed at night in the inner recesses
Yeah,
of this
I remember
most
right, they
holy
don't become
Yasukuni
like
Shrine.
gods, but they become like lesser
That is the
gods.
greatest power. that
They
man
do,
can
and
achieve
this
in
is an interment
to
ceremony.
die in battle and be enshrined in Yasukuni, where even the emperor
I don't
comes
know enough
bound.
about Shintoism.
Also, too, I
That's
just
why
thought of
soldiers,
something.
when
Too.
saying
A lot of
goodbye
this
to each
footage
other,
could actually
often
be like
"See you,
recovered
Yasukuni."
Japanese footage as well.
That's why mothers and
Like
wives
Japanese
accept the
footage.
ashes of their dead soldiers without grief or sorrow. The silent victorious return, it is called.
Oh no, they feel sorrow. They're just not going to show it.
Yeah.
Also, like, look at that woman's face. She looked pretty sad.
Well, she didn't want to be on camera. She didn't put on any makeup. She didn't know.
This is not as racist as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you should have
No,
picked
it's
one of
not.
the great cartoons I did.
Yeah, that's. I was gearing up for like racism, and now
We
it's just
came
so
here for the
bad.
racism.
Damn it.
You know what I mean?
Why can't our American army live up to what we thought it would be?
Angus, I know you're not going to
If
pick
you
it,
are Japanese, you
but
believe
you
these
should have really picked some of the anti-communist propaganda
Here we
I
go.
sent you.
Hold on.
The Japan of the geographer, the anthropologist, and the historian. The Japan of which the Japanese themselves know little or nothing. The name Japan comes from two Chinese words, ji and pen, the literal translation of which is the land where the sun comes from. The Chinese called it that because Japan lay to the east. Geographers say Japan is a chain of volcanic islands, 1,200 miles long.
This guy sounds like Big
And pretty as fuck.
A total land
Yeah.
mass being a little larger than the state of California.
They put the picture in picturesque.
Rocky mountains, only 16.
I'll give you, there's not a lot of propaganda, but they are being a bit.
Every human being in Japan lives within sight of mountains.
There's a bit of what's the word?
God, even in black and white.
Patronizing. There's a bit of patronizing tone to it.
Because
Oh,
they
yeah.
are like, the Japanese don't know any better about anything.
Shocks occurring about once every 2.5
Well,
years.
like, you can't, like that's the line you have to run. Like, you have to run a really thin line between demonization and actually telling facts. Because if you go too crazy on the demonization, you're going to have what happened in Argentina during the Falkland Wars, where they did all this fucked up fucking propaganda about the Gurkha troops. And
So
like the
this is Tokyo, yeah.
Argentinians were so afraid of the Gurkhas, if they found out like one Gurkha soldier was
And what are
part
the
of a
people of
British
Japan? Their so-called divine
just immediately
origin.
surrender, because it's like those guys eat people's
Say the
hearts and
original
they just
inhabitants of
they
the island
breathe
were the hairy
cocaine
barbarian
and
people
they
called
piss
Ainu.
lightning.
Later on, fierce Mongolian tribes moved in and began conquering the Ainus. Still later,
They
other
have
tribes
like this
from many
like
sources arrived on the scene.
baseline, like
The
you
fusion
know.
of all these tribes and races resulted in the Japanese of
You
today.
see, but you also
Into a
need to
businessman.
All became businessmen. Good with math, don't you know?
And who only knew
Drivers.
50 years later they'd be throwing themselves off buildings.
Of the history of Japan, historians say that somewhere around the beginning of the Christian era, they elevated to leadership a chief or high priest, in this case the emperor, who claimed to have an inside track with the gods.
And no other leader has ever claimed that.
Right?
Nope. Nope.
But the early emperors had little political
Only the
power.
Japan did. Only the
Islands were
Japan.
really divided into
Well,
general
he said gods plural.
ruled over by
That's the
powerful
important note there.
These daimyos each had large, well-paid private armies of warriors called samurai.
Yup.
Okay,
Samurai
by
were
1940,
That ain't no lie, Jack. What
the samurai culture really there.
No, but they've gone back in time, so they're giving you the history of Japan now.
Short sword for committing harakiri.
Is Europe has absolutely no familiarity with feudalism or mercenaries.
It was their privilege to lop off heads, arms,
The
or
short
ears
sword was also used as a standard weapon, not just for committing suicide.
further set themselves apart from the common herd.
Yeah, you could
I've got this sword. I'm weaponless apart from this sword, but I'm not going to use it against you because I don't want to kill myself.
Oh, now he's talking about Bushido.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
But most important, Bushido not only
watch this movie now, wherever they got this footage from.
All right, who's up for an Akira? Who's up for an Akira movie?
Akira Kurosawa isn't even making films yet.
I know, but I really want to watch one now.
That's Bushido, the art of treachery and the double cross. The national code.
Oh yeah, keep holding that sword. We'll believe
Okay,
it. Then
that's a little bit right there. Bushido, the art of deception.
Yeah, and the double cross.
And the double cross.
Bushido is just as romanticized as European knighthood, though.
Yep, it is.
Yeah,
It is romanticized.
Bravery and indifference to pain.
There is like a level of bullshit with Bushido, but it's like
to chop his head off in case he lost his nerve.
No, they chopped his head off too because often you're in
They
so much
also-
pain you can't continue to pull the knife
like what
across the
they're
chest.
basically describing here is the yakuza.
Also, they totally did it indoors where the blood could soak into the carpets and walls.
Yep, they're all using staffs now.
Among all the daimyos. A dictator of dictators, ruling the islands in the name of the emperor, who was kept in the background as a religious figurehead.
In the year 1592, the powerful shogun Hideyoshi thought he and Japan were strong enough to make their
This
first
hat makes me look fat.
Shut up. That armor's fucking awesome.
It's almost as good as Knight's Armor.
Protection, but you know.
So random
But
fact.
lighter.
Random fact: George Takai is actually a direct descendant of Tokugawa.
No, he's not. Is he
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
That reminded me of that Scarce. Angus is a direct descendant of Jamaica's first serial killer, who was a Scotsman.
No,
True
I'm
fact.
not.
Google that shit.
Hey, I'm a direct descendant of Cotton Mather, the witch hunter.
These they
pretty
buried in what is now
I'm a
known
direct
as the
descendant of a guy who got kicked out of
Around
Ireland.
this period,
Hey, I got you all beat. I'm a direct descendant of a slave.
So am I, Scarce. So am I.
For 5
I don't
seconds.
know.
Shut up.
I
in the year
go
1521,
fuck
all around the world, the
Oh,
Philippines.
we're coming into European.
Fuck you, Magellan. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, at least
Suck
like
a
your
dick,
ancestors,
Magellan.
Angus and Scarce had like a value. My ancestors got kicked out of Ireland having sex with goats.
Here was something that dignified the lowly Japanese serfs as human
It's
beings.
like, no, you get to go to Georgia.
I'm sorry, did you just say that Christianity dignified the serfs? Like it did all the other common poor people throughout the world, right?
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Look. Shinto is bad. Christianity is good. What's wrong with that?
Love, peace, and even equality. So they acted.
No. I'm sorry, but equality and brotherly love didn't mean jack shit to the Catholic Church.
Well,
to Samuel
not the way do you think it's supposed to?
Oh, look at them persecuting the Christians.
Because they viewed them as invaders.
Yeah.
I got a really good anime about this that we might end up
Yeah,
with.
random white people show up in your country going like, "What you believe is wrong."
Isn't that like part of the little nugget of truth in that anime though, Matt? Is the bloodshed that was caused by it?
Yeah, like
The rivalry.
And with that,
It
Japan
is
closed
well,
its
like
doors.
that anime
No
is
one could
basically
leave
like
Japan.
if somebody made an
No one
action
could enter.
cartoon based off of fucking Joseph Smith and all of the Mormon
Wait,
shit.
Foreign sailors
What
shipwrecked on
anime?
their shores were tortured. and beheaded.
Ninja Resurrection.
For 200
No.
years,
Yeah.
Japan remained completely isolated.
It's amazing.
And in those
Yeah,
200
Ninja
years,
Resurrection and Ninja Scroll were amazing.
It had in the previous
And
thousands.
all and Ninja Resurrection is made all the better because it actually uses real historical people.
Franklin, Pasteur. The Americans fought a revolution for the belief that all men were
Remember,
No, they didn't. They started a revolution because they were tired of paying taxes, you fuckhead.
That's not at all what that was. And, where are all the black people? Just saying.
What black people?
Where's all the Chinese that built that railroad?
What happened to all the Native Americans?
But during all this time,
Basically, I want to know where the brown and yellow people are because they are not in this film.
Okay, so they're saying that for 200 years Japan isolated itself. They mentioned 1521. The Dutch were trading with Japan. The Portuguese were trading with Japan.
Four ships sailed into
Hold on, I mean, is this an
Count
assault?
to America tent goes up and says hi.
To be fair, it was very limited trade.
The Japanese
And it was a Scotsman that made the modern, at the time, Japanese army and the Navy in the 1800s.
Oh, look at Scotland. Great. We made the Japanese army that eventually took down America. Are you happy about that, Angus?
Maybe.
Also,
About the fact that what you created.
Okay, this is where we start glossing over the fact that if we had paid more attention and been more fair to the Japanese during World War I, that maybe they wouldn't have gotten all angry at us.
Well, there's also the whole desecration and stealing artifacts to use as pieces of art and shafting them on trade deals and
So we
destabilizing the government.
We sort of just walked into that.
It all worked out in the end. Nintendo and anime, and they're doing fine.
A position the warlords have hung on to ever since.
Warlords?
Warlords? Strong military. The paid warriors.
Yeah, what is this? Fucking
World
War I China?
National army. So they introduced another revolutionary idea into Japanese life.
Well,
what, parades?
The peasants were suddenly
Music?
given the great privilege of bearing arms. And it
Yeah, Micro's got it.
being a
The
soldier.
Native Americans
Almost
just went on a vacation. It just hasn't ended yet.
And to sell this program to the Japanese.
Because no European countries ever did this ever either.
No, I love his sell this program to the Jap masses.
Yeah.
Forced emperor
Yeah,
worship,
casual racism,
emperor's
guys.
glorification, and fanatic thoughts of conquest to be preached by all.
Because no European countries ever realized they should outlaw the mercenaries and form their own armies? No, never.
But their fanatical spirit was passed on to the new peasant soldier, Bushido code and all.
No.
Warlords now flung open their doors to the West.
History revisionism. Isn't it great, folks?
European calendar.
Yeah, we didn't lose the Alamo.
A frenzy of modernization seized upon the land.
We just gave it to Mexico, but then we took it
Seldom
back.
seen. The Japanese
Sounds like the Meiji area is what he's talking about.
up their military power.
In the 1800s? It could be.
And always with the thought. Treat
Yeah, Meiji. Yeah, Emperor Meiji
I think you're
was
talking
emperor
about
at the time,
them to destroy.
from 1867 to 1912.
Yeah, that is what they're talking
The
about then.
English, having the best navy in the world, were invited to build up and train the Japanese navy. The French, supposed to have the best
happy,
army in the
Angus?
world,
You
were invited
fucking
to train the Japanese army.
I'll be right
Beat
back.
the Japanese Ireland. Yeah.
December 7th, a day that will live
The
in
Japanese
infamy
switched to German
because of the
advisors for their
Scottish. You gave them the know-how.
Live
Oh,
in
look, it's the goose step. The goose step is
They borrowed the
evil.
outward forms of democracy, ministers and their representative body, the Diet.
You
But this
sold
was
the
all
guns
a cool
that you
joke.
can that killed
Well, the Army and
That's
Navy
basically
cabinet
what
ministers,
Scotland
still
did.
actually descendants of the old feudal barons, are above and beyond any lawmaking body. They have direct access to the.
Wait, did I say
and can entirely
November?
Bypass the civil government.
Oops.
I think you said December.
Yeah, you said
From
December.
the West or the Chinese. The warlords never took the moral or
Well, Morgan said I
ethical
said
principles that went with them.
The thing is, it's only a day of infamy for you Americans.
All culture, all ideas,
Yeah.
all thinking has been filtered
You know,
through
that's
to the
infamous.
people from the top down. Any new idea
Probably.
is first tried
And
out
no other country in the world has ever done this either.
Then, with the Emperor's
Never.
blessing, handed
America's not full of jingoism at all.
No, we're not.
We don't even know what that word means. Literally, we don't. We do not know what that word means.
That's true.
We didn't rename food because we had the name of the country
Japan
that
was westernized by decree, not by
from that
popular
fucking
desire.
country in the first fucking place.
In spite of
That was so weird. Where did that even start?
over his inferior,
Freedom fries.
and bows down to
It
his superior.
started
I
with
never
like,
got it.
like little mom.
Women have the least
Like
standing
I
of
can
all.
get it on
They
some
must obey
level
the
for
laws
like
of
Oh, check it out. An American saying that women don't have equal rights in Japan.
An American in
That's hilarious.
An American in 1945 saying that.
Today, a father still has the power to sell his daughter when she is 11 or 12 to a factory or a mill.
Lucky Joes. We need that here in America.
1940. Yeah, we could still do it in the 40s, couldn't we?
Or if she is a little older,
You could make her work, I suspect, yes, in the
father can
country.
sell her outright to a geisha house or house of prostitution.
Geishas weren't prostitutes.
There's a difference.
Done even
Yeah,
less for
geishas
the
are not
standard of living. Individual welfare still
They
doesn't
were.
count. This comfort is supposed to be a divine virtue. And that's why the people of Japan all work as long as they can, and as soon as they can, and as hard as they can. For they, too, consider themselves...
Because quite honestly, they're better than us, gentlemen. They're better than us, and we should worship them. Oh my God, my superiors are coming. Listen to me. Japan, they're our superiors. Calm down, throw your weapons to the ground and surrender to the Japanese.
Human machines are taking prices. Over their heads fly the latest planes to the war.
Yeah, they make their citizens do the farming instead of us, who just make the illegal immigrants do it.
Farmers work and live and eat like they did in the 17th century.
Look, this is a couple of years before Operation went back.
Yeah, they also lived to be like 122.
Yeah. This man is 5,000 years old.
He was there when the first emperor arrived.
He is the first emperor, in fact.
How do you get that job?
The income for the whole family as high as $150 a year and as low as $16 a year.
And they're all well fed and healthy.
Eats less and pays
How dare they not value money like we do?
He seldom complains. For
The
he is
Eternal
carrying
Man.
out the
These
divine
people are not
will of
capitalists. They must die.
Oh shit, they have
the
cameras!
Japanese
We're
in the
fucked.
daytime uses telephones and adding machines. But when he
Teenage
goes home, he
Mutant
puts on a
Ninja
kimono
Rice
and
Farmers.
lives as his ancestors did in the Middle Ages.
Planters in.
Oh no, they're wearing things that have been around for centuries because there's no need to swap them out for anything new.
No walls, as we know.
That must make them barbaric.
This is really long.
No varnish, no curtains, no chairs, and no bed.
You're completely missing that they had pocket
They set a couple
doors.
of quilts on the floor, no sheets, and lay their heads on hard.
No, that's called fertilizer. It's fine.
That's only for certain. Okay, now he's just willfully. Now this is straight up ignorant.
As it was hundreds of years ago.
It's called propaganda for a reason.
On Earth. For Japan became industrialized.
They're making them inferior. That's what they're doing. They're making the Japanese seem inferior.
You know, crayfish are like the biggest best in Japan when it comes to life bills because crayfish.
He works at 72 hours a week at
They just
starvation.
cut the fucking stalks
Died
down
of tuberculosis at the age of 40.
with their little claws.
Why do Japan's millions accept their fate in dumb, regimented silence?
No,
It's almost as bad as the coal miners that worked in America.
I love how they're like dumb, regimented silence. Maybe because they felt that they had pride in their
How
jobs.
come they can't be great like us and make children work?
Yeah, like thinking about it, like 30 years before this film was made, like, yeah, there were children working in sweatshops.
System of regimentation so perfect.
Like, old barons were hired the detective agency to kill fucking strikers. And
On top of the heap of this
How dare they not have sweatshops in the garment districts with like 12
What is it with the military obsession? No matter which military it is, there's always a military obsession with feathers and hats.
Because the warlords
You know why?
uncomplaining labor.
It's because old men go bald.
They in turn provide the money for the war machines. Next in line are the professional politicians.
They glow white with radiation.
I learned he's a professional politician. Bitch, have you looked at your own government?
Right. Their very lives depend on the whims of the Army and Navy leaders. At the bottom of the heap are the peasants and workers, the Hortha
Peasant, filthy peasant.
You do know they're just
Unlike
called...
here in the United States, where we praise the American word.
There There are the police,
Right.
gendarmes, the Japanese Gestapo, and the
Gendarmes.
ghosts of
What, the
dead
French are in there now?
Japanese ancestors
Yeah.
who watch over every act.
And floating eyes from the sun.
Some Japanese ghosts, they have an efficient, unique Japanese invention, the thought police.
That's not.
It's not unique to the.
Here, an American has wandered into Japan somehow.
How dare you eat a sandwich?
Besides, when you're thinking
Oh,
of
the horses.
that's easy.
When was the McCarthy era again?
Right after this.
Yeah, probably like
5 years afterwards,
this.
yeah. Thought police is not something new to Japan
McCarthy was what?
or anywhere else. It's not unique to Japan.
Japanese invention. Secret organizations like
McCarthy
the
was.
Black
Oh my
Dragon
God, Japan is
I'm a
transformed.
dragon.
gangster organization.
I'm gonna go get a beer. Be right back.
Was headed
Yes,
by
Technically, that clip
Have
is
games.
out of context.
Mitsuru Toyama, chief of Japan's Murder Incorporated, sometimes called the unofficial emperor. 90 years old when he died in 1944.
Oh, are they talking about the Black Dragons now? I hope they bring up the Black
Everyone in
Dragons.
Japan who dared
They're
oppose
talking about him right now, Matt.
Yes.
1930. Premier Hamaguchi got down to
Tokyo Fanatic. Okay.
32. Prime Minister Inukai.
I'm gonna say I wish more video games used the Black Dragons as villains. Because they're right up there with the fucking Nazis, in my opinion.
The problem is that there's probably not enough historical data to go for the Black Dragons. It's easier to use Yakuza.
Yeah, but like the Yakuza weren't responsible for
Our
it.
children's army is the best.
On Japan. Rise in the educational system.
Clearly, they're like Nazis, y'all.
The Japanese are not educated. But here they are in school.
97% of them are literate.
Yeah.
It is a government-controlled institution.
Also,
That's
Blackbird brings
amazing.
up a good point. We have ice.
Government controlled.
Oh no! How dare schools teach your children?
Is to mass-produce
How dare the government
And also,
let you
I don't
pay
want
for
to be
education?
to teach in the shortest possible time only the knowledge and skills
Downer,
necessary
but
to
this
make a
kind of
student an
fucking
obedient,
topical
loyal
because we're
subject of
watching
the
this
divine emperor.
travel ban goes to the Supreme
Oh, you
Court.
mean kind of like
Be
American
ready.
schools?
Their minds absorb
Be ready
their
for a not
like a sponge
good
absorbs water.
conclusion to that.
Can I point out that only one
They give back the same
out of
water.
the two countries, only one has
Teachers
a
are trained only by the government.
as a national
Only those
anthem
fanatically
prayer
loyal to the
oath
emperor
thing
are
that they have
allowed
to stand up to in school.
Here are some of the divine thoughts
Japan.
that are hammered home every day. All right,
Oh, the poor
To be
Jew.
fair, the national anthem
only
did
when they
come
are
for
offered
another like
emperor
10
and the
years.
state. Our race has before it a great ideal. a
All
great
Japanese will speak English in
So like
school.
for
and the
Some
universe.
random
people-
and
I'm sorry, Skip.
and I'm loving the fact that their R's are being rolled when that's not how Japanese language pronounces R's.
Right.
For only
For
one
people who aren't like familiar with like the history of the Supreme Court and its cases, the Supreme Court ruled that the internment of the Japanese
the cardinal
wasn't.
ambition, Rocco Ichiu, to cover the earth.
And we're back.
So that might literally come into that will probably come
That
into
is the
play
bullshit
with the
system of political and religious
stuff. So
education that hammers, needs, and molds
for
the whole
that to go
population
back
until it
at the
becomes an
Supreme
obedient
Court.
mass with but a single mind.
Mass people with a single mind.
A giant octopus.
What the fuck?
Or a gorillapus. I don't know what that was.
Last time we got to the tentacle horn.
It's only 1890.
Oh no! Don't stab that!
Oh, evil Japanese octopus.
Giant active Togos.
Without warning, they attacked the Russian fleet at Port Arthur.
Is that
3 days
like
later,
That's kind of how you want to attack, is without warning. You don't want to call them and say, "Hey guys."
Hey guys,
It's only polite if you're not with someone to let them know
If
ahead
it'd
of
be
time.
okay, in 3 days we're gonna attack you, all right? Here's how many boats we got.
Also, I hope you don't have armor.
And 6 years later, in 1910,
The big, giant, scary Octorilla stabbed Korea.
in 1914, during
so
the
Japan's a serial killer octopus?
Yeah, in 1914 they did that. We didn't give a fuck. Did not care.
Nope.
Didn't do a goddamn thing.
Are we going to get to the
Oh yeah, and these
Sino-Chinese
places
War?
didn't care either.
Because we are going to get to the Sino-Chinese War, right?
the war, the Japanese emissaries signed.
You know, octopi get a bad rap.
Octopuses. Octopus.
No, they don't. People love octopuses.
It's octopi, right?
No, octopi is not the correct thing.
Declared them taboo to
It's
all.
octopi.
Nope.
Occupy Wall Street.
Couldn't seem to make mistakes. They won every war in the field.
I mean, they were the go-to imagery for both Japan and this and Germany
monopolies.
for taking over countries.
Yeah. And Hydra.
1927, one of them.
I'm Baron Tanaka.
Hell Hydra.
Yeah, why isn't
What?
Hydra's image a Hydra?
And handed it to the emperor. It is called the Tanaka
To be
Memorial.
fair,
Japan's
to be fair, in the comics, Hydra was created from
Cover the earth
remnants
with the Japanese roof. The Japs had
in the
burst to
Black
conquer
Dragon
Asia.
Society.
To conquer Asia,
So-
they needed manpower and raw materials.
Yep, there you go. It is octopuses or octopods.
Manchuria had iron.
Wait,
and
did
coal.
China just lose its hard-on?
So Manchuria would be first. Then China. The next step was Siberia with its vast resources of timber, coal. Then south.
Okay, so we are on the Sino-Chinese war then.
With its fabulous empire.
So they're fucking Mr. Burns from that episode of The Simpsons where he wanted to block out the sun.
And when the orange groves
Okay, Hichu.
They were going to invade us in orange groves?
When the factory
All of California, basically.
war machine.
How did
Then
we
the
fucking
rest of the world would fall like a ripe plum. And the
Because
Japanese
Japan totally would have won a land battle in the United States.
to cover the 8 corners of the world with a Japanese roof. That was the plan, the blueprint, the specifications for world conquest.
Sure it was.
No.
And just to think, Star Wars made it so that Japan exploded all over the galaxy.
Before putting the plan into action. First, make sure of the
Wait,
home
what?
front.
What?
For in spite of every conceivable
Star Wars?
method of thought control,
Yeah,
Star Wars?
Western ideas
if you
were
look at Star Wars, everyone is wearing a fucking kimono in the galaxy.
No, everyone's
all
wearing...
Western music was
Everyone's
very
wearing,
kimonos.
yeah. Remember that kimono Han Solo and Chewie wore? Beautiful.
Seriously, Qui-Gon Jinn was wearing a
I
fucking
love
kimono.
Admiral Akbar's kimono. That was
You don't
gorgeous.
remember?
war hero.
You don't remember when
Musicals began singing the praise
C-3PO and we had
Came
that
in with his gold kimono.
and C-3PO mixed
called Go.
wrong.
Actually, it is
I know what you're talking about, Scares.
Japan was not really
There's a lot of
allied with the
Japanese
Nazis.
imagery in Star
not in
Wars.
accord with Japanese militarism were banned.
Japan really
Yeah.
wasn't allied with the Nazis.
The lightsaber style that Luke and Vader use.
Well, the lightsaber style, it was because of the nature of the lightsaber. They had to adopt a similar technique to fighting with a with that blade because they're very similar.
In its first
Oh,
Was
boy,
like-
it's racist.
the American Navy will certainly become wearied in the wind of panic.
What? I couldn't understand you over your races.
Arguments against by Kawashima Seichiro.
We can land in a Puget Sound and Columbia River, the vicinity of San Francisco, and the vicinity of Los Angeles.
And then when they did the sequels, they went to the Chinese style that Luke had originally wanted in the first place, or the guy who plays Luke.
Baseball was becoming Japan's national sport.
God,
And
this is
still
like
is.
Popularized in Japan
Yep.
by visiting Americans.
This is like one step above this guy.
1931, an all-star team led by Lou Gehrig, Al Simmons, and Lefty
And,
Jones.
and the thing is
Oh,
that
this is before Lou Gehrig died.
Lou Garrett is someone. I
and
guess.
to be fair, Japanese baseball is kind of interesting. Like they're so super serious about it.
Wait, baseball was interesting?
The warlords became afraid of
Shut your fucking mouth, you dirty Scotsman.
I dare say that
It's a damn sight better than throwing logs or rocks or whatever the hell you guys do. Wait, did Babe Ruth just kill a dude?
I dare say that Japanese sports fanatics are more devoted to baseball than American ones are to football.
That's right. We gave you baseball. Scotland gave us golf.
Excuse me, but baseball comes from rounders, which came from over here.
No, that's not over.
Oh my god, do I have to look up the history of baseball now?
the way of jumping.
No, it did come from a game called Rounders. And then we improved it
You know who
and
else
made it
loves
out.
golf?
For example, make an offer of
We made it better, just like everything else.
attack.
Donald Trump.
Ooh, that's
Means the way
Trump doesn't come from Scotland. He's 100% American. His mum comes from Scotland.
you either kill or
50% of him come. Scotland.
100% of him comes from Scotland.
In terms of kingdom.
No, 100%
Okay,
comes
then.
from America for him. His mum comes from Scotland.
Sumo, or Japanese
50%.
wrestling, is the act of...
It's an underappreciated sport.
Sumo wrestling is amazing.
Then a swift charge to overcome your
It's a
opponent.
very underappreciated sport.
Do you know how much strength it takes to move someone that big out of a fucking ring? It is ridiculous.
Japanese people
Yeah.
think in terms
No, I agree. Yeah.
of peaceful, serene.
We used to get, like, on the international channel, we used to get sumo matches, but I don't think we get them anymore. It was really fun to watch.
It's really hard, and you're trying to lift someone as well.
Yep. Not only just lift, but just move. Like, fucking move them across the ring. Like, it's...
The gentlemen of Japan were softening up the rest of the world for their Tanaka plan. To every country marked for conquest, they sent their agents.
Send their agents.
Officers posing as laborers.
No. No. This is where you justify your racism.
Here we go. I need to get into it eventually.
And this is where this film shit the bed. All right.
They fished for pearls off the South Pacific Islands. They fished for tuna off the coast of California.
Those damn.
Well, it's good to know we're not nearly as paranoid nowadays, huh?
Other Japanese traveled widely as tourists, photographing the sights of Honolulu and Seattle.
So wait, this came out in 1945, 3 years after the US had entered the war.
Back home.
A year
Still
after
in barbershops.
you decided to take your...
What kind of intel are they getting from a barbershop in a random part of town? They're not even servicing, like, politicians.
Social
I
engineering.
understand it's the barbershop information, not the government infiltration.
Social engineering is fine, but you have to have some type of goal with it. A lot of them are showing in their own communities, so it's like, what information were you getting?
Japan is your protector.
Meanwhile, to finance the war machine, the second team, the industrialists, started their briefcase offensive. From the factories of Osaka,
What got the dramatic sting?
the chemical plants of Nagoya,
Why? Is steel being part of the dramatic sting?
the shipyards of Nagasaki, came the economic.
Oh, there's a poor choice.
But these cities were not the real machinery behind Japan's trade war.
Ooh, industrialization is evil. Don't ever do it. Wait.
The slums of the cities were 64%.
Aren't we still, like, apologizing for Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
Employing 5 people. Or less.
I don't know if we're necessarily apologizing for it.
Factories in the home where father, mother, and children work in semi-slavery. Taking advantage of
Hey,
these
look
low
at it this
labor
way. If
costs,
the bombing hadn't happened, then, you know, the Japanese wouldn't be able to work hard and then drink all night and then go back to work the next day without any sleep and then drink all night and die young, you know.
and to their dumping,
Just
they
capitalism.
piracy. Countless patent crowns were manufactured and sold.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to completely destroy their own culture and become vaguely psychotic people.
Right?
Genuine
With bizarre obsessions and sexual repression.
And throwing themselves off buildings because they about work and shit. I don't know. I don't get the work culture there.
Their most popular game shows won't be people torturing each other, or that show where people had to figure out whether or not common objects were candy.
I love that show.
Trying to eat them.
I love that show.
To be fair, a lot of that is like Saturday Night Live level of humor that we think are game shows that aren't.
And with the money accumulated,
Although there was that one game show where a straight guy got a blowjob from a gay guy and he had to like work and it felt good.
better homes for the
I think maybe it was the translation, but dude did not look comfortable at all.
No, indeed. Instead, they imported oil, scrap iron, tin,
So things that normal countries import.
So they became an industrial nation. Surprise.
a fanatic nation turning its sweat
Which
into
is evil.
weapons for conflict,
Unless you're American.
for guns.
Also cars and buildings and Tokyo Tower and all the things that we see now. Like what?
Sweat for ships.
Sweat for ships.
Mm-hmm.
But I sweat a lot because, you know, when it's sunny, I'm ginger. I can't handle the heat. Where's all my
You're
ships?
Scottish. You can't handle sun.
You know who else couldn't take the heat? Your ancestor, who was a serial killer in Jamaica.
Those are the cutest little tanks ever.
I wonder if someone could recut all of the video with like footage from America.
Oh yeah, you
There's enough
could.
of it out there.
Okay, I've got to tell you, I've looked this up, Matt. That is not my last name.
So is the
McDonald is not your last name?
The fanatic samurai.
Yes, the serial killer of Jamaica, the first one. You want
Yeah,
Scottish immigrant?
because you know why your family changed their last name and
Okay, so you're talking about the man that became known as the Mad Master and Mad Doctor of Edinburgh Castle.
Micro wants to know where's Gamera is to save these children.
And he didn't go to Jamaica as a slave. He legally obtained a house.
Yes, how dare they shoot soldiers? Like, fuck us to
Well, it's over.
No, it's not.
Lord Buckethead, save us!
For some reason, I don't know why, it's being weird today.
Now we've turned it into an experimental film.
Hey, I'm getting this. I
Having
didn't
a
know that,
David Lynch movie.
Bang, bang, bang.
I didn't know that 1945 Stomp were brilliant.
Why were there naked little kids there?
I don't know.
I think they were getting tanned.
Take that! Ah. Oh, we can beat these guys easy. They just fight with sticks.
The final product, the Japanese soldier.
Light on Bald Mountain again.
Ready to shoot, smash, and slug Japanese.
Oh shit, is Schernbach gonna show up?
Yeah, Chernbog's coming. Chernabog.
And so on September 18th, 1931, the first team.
Hey, Chernabog had a nice hammer.
1931, so that's the Japanese invasion. That is the Japanese invasion of China in 1931. Then
That's Manchuria.
Manchuria. Shanghai bombed.
Then they did hold.
Pearl Harbor bombed.
They did
Manila's
hold.
bombed.
Those
Hong
probably were the
Kong,
headlines, but you
Singapore.
didn't read them, did you?
Yay!
War.
Hooray!
And then we got a film, Bruce Lee film based on this war.
The end.
Captured Japanese newsreel.
Oh,
Okay.
this is gonna make me fucking angry.
Don't worry about it, Jason. It happened in the past. Yep. Because that's an valid excuse.
Tell that to my great grandfather who had his head cut off because he needed a fish to feed his family.
Oh, I love that transition where it looked like they're walking on the flag.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
exactly
So
what
the captured Japanese footage has English subtitles.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Don't forget that they were speaking only in English in the education in 1890. According to this.
Yeah, no, they're not actually walking on the flag, guys.
no.
Stop it.
That's just someone time lapsing a flag.
Yep.
In groups of 100, the sick, battle-weary, starved American and Filipino prisoners were lined up, beaten, and searched, then herded together for what was to be for them the March of Death. This March of Death is a lasting monument to the insane arrogance and brutality of the Japanese soldier.
Yeah, because no other country ever did this before.
Well, to be fair,
actually,
we never did anything fucking quite like this.
I mean, but Trail of Tears, anybody? Just saying.
Okay, you can't do that. You can't use something from the distant past to justify this.
I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying this. They aren't the only people who've done this before.
No, of course not. But fuck these people.
knocked out, were bayoneted and shot. Those that made it to the prison camps were subjected to unspeakable humiliation and torture. 3 years later, when rescued by
that happens when you're in a prison camp.
No, not
the
ours.
Japanese were extremely torturous. Even the Nazis would be like, "Whoa, what the fuck are you guys doing?"
Experimentation on apes.
Japs wantonly burned most of the city of Manila.
There are supposedly records and records of experimentation that Japanese scientists carried out on quote-unquote apes.
Yeah. They felt that they were the only humans.
That's roughly your enemy, Japan.
So yeah, the Japanese were extremely torturous and vicious towards their prisoners.
A nation that can supply 1 million new...
That is not historical whitewash.
That's why it's like I wish.
Remember, they held no respect. They had no respect for anyone who surrendered. They really didn't.
Yeah.
Outlast it, outdie it. A nation hell-bent to rule the world or commit national suicide.
Okay, I'm convinced. Let's kill them all.
Well, that Japan does not exist anymore.
No, now it's been replaced by some bizarre, high-pitched girl dressed like a cartoon.
That's not even the Japan that exists. That's some weird facsimile they put on TV.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Why is it that every anime director always looks like some skeevy guy who's addicted to heroin and whose teeth are brown? They're like brownish black chiclets driven into his gum line.
You know why? Like, I can explain the teeth.
Okay, go for it.
A fucking documentary with Miyazaki in it. He is always smoking a cigarette.
That's true. They are smoking a lot.
Yeah. Do you know how much stress manga writers and directors go through to put out a series? Like, Toriyama, I'm surprised Toriyama hasn't decided to destroy people yet. Like, just
yeah.
In America,
to be fair,
cartoon producers, directors, they actually have a modicum of respect. It's not a respected profession in Japan, not really.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's literally like to become a mangaka, you basically end up being the outcast of society.
So
you're somehow celebrated.
Miyazaki, and that's it. He's the only respected anime artist in Japan.
To be fair, Miyazaki does not see his work as anime.
No, he actually views it as art.
Yeah, well, it is.
It is.
I mean, Miyazaki, Studio Ghibli, like these are like real artistic.
On Okinawa, we trapped and destroyed over 100,000 of their best troops.
How many of our guys died?
A lot.
None of them died.
Oh, there's a fun little weapon we came up with. The burn 'em alive stick. That's always great.
Also, I'd like to give a shout out to the Australian Navy because no one ever talks about the losses they suffered.
Yeah, I really understand what they lost. Yeah.
Our submarines and air forces have sunk millions of tons.
This is the bit where we say, like we've just told you, these people are human, except when they're inhuman. So yes.
From the
Yeah, Japanese culture has been replaced from.
Look at that thing.
The pre-bomb to.
Makes me rock hard just looking at them fly.
A weird mixture of American culture and Japanese culture mix. That's what kind of became Japanese culture now.
It's actually evolved into its own like monster because now you have men who are killing themselves because they're overworked. You have women who are going to love hotels because they can't find a man. Who have like it's weird.
What is a love hotel?
Well, a love hotel is a place it's basically a place you rent to have sex and then you go home.
I see.
And I believe, unlike a motel here in the States, they do actually clean the rooms a little bit.
Yeah, they clean them really well.
It's like a nicer version of a motel.
It's like going to a 4-star hotel to fuck in fucking good sheets. That's basically what it comes down to.
Also, it doesn't have to look like the car, like the parking lot, like car stuff that the mountain has.
Yeah.
Guys, let's not fuck around. This was probably the worst part of World War II. This was the Pacific Theater was hell on earth.
Yeah, going back to how bad the.
Please stop underplaying how awful this part of the war was.
Yeah,
I'm going to say the Australians actually held the Pacific Theatre for you until you eventually turned your attention to it.
Well, we had to rebuild our fucking fleet, Angus.
They kind of destroyed most of our fleet. I'm just going to throw that out there.
They just kind of did.
Oh, it's the end. Oh, shit.
Yay! And did we win?
No.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Oh, I hope it's a big ending. Like epic, like way over the top. Like, I didn't see that coming.
Like Pearl Harbor, the movie ending.
Like Pearl Harbor times, like 9/11 times 1,000.
Fuck, this guy's back.
Sorry, no, I'm not going to actually use his title because, as far as I'm concerned, he should be struck off. Mercola discusses the dangers of electromagnetic radiation.
You mean that thing that comes from the sun?
Yes.
Oh.
What is going on?
What are you keep doing?
Please, Master, please no.
It's because I'm clicking something on the other screen. It's somehow minimizing this, but I don't know how it's doing it.
No, I think it's.
Please keep describing it rather than playing this video because this guy looks as boring as fucking.
Radiation.
We're at the sky moon. We're at the sky net mode.
This is Mercola. You know, the guy that says that cancer is a fungus.
Today.
The soda for mermaids. Mercola.
So fuck him.
I want to
fuck him indeed.
You categorize.
Let's not. I want to hear from.
First of all, we have two general categories.
He looks like the giant from BFG, but the less kind version.
Oh, you stop that! He was really cool. I love that giant, and I love the actor who played him too.
I'm talking about the illustrations by Quentin Blake.
Oh, okay. You mean the original illustrations?
It's going to push you in the wrong direction.
I had to pause the movie when they revealed who the queen was.
I've
not seen the movie.
What? Did you really?
I had to. I just cracked up.
I've not seen the movie. The BFG is a beloved novel of mine from my childhood. I've just not got around to seeing the movie yet.
Wait, does it stand for Big Fucking Giant?
The dirty electric.
That's exact. Yeah. Knowing Roald Dahl, that is probably what he was saying when he was writing it.
Roald Dahl understood that children can take
light.
Dark
things. Of course, he was dark, and he didn't particularly like children.
No, he didn't. He hated
That's
children.
why schnozberries are assholes.
From your home, but for the most part, you never want to.
Roald Dahl hated children, but his books are fantastic.
He just said LEDs are dangerous.
What we're talking about today is microwave radiation. Microwave oven in your kitchen. Hopefully, you don't have one, but if it is, it's not that. It emits the radiation.
Roald Dahl is a fantastic children's author
all the time, and
because of his hate for children.
The heck out of me when I see this happen.
Oh, does it sadden the heck out of you?
It saddens them because it's not a fungus.
Smart people just fail.
I'm going to fly away with my ears.
Once I show you what I just learned, that you're not going to be one of those people, that you're going to appreciate the toxicity. What is a toxicity?
I appreciate my toxicity.
Shows is microwave radiation.
It's suicide.
You're just an old person that's scared of technology.
It is.
Oh, look at you, cute little old man, all scared of cell phones.
Sabotage.
I bet your granddad was scared of TVs.
I'm sure most of you have heard.
How many years ago did they debunk the cell phone thing?
About 10, 15 years ago.
We know people who got brain tumors from doing this, and maybe
no, you don't. Point one out. Show us the grave where they're buried.
In some ways, that is.
Show us that.
What if their waves made out of poison? That would be toxic.
Because most of us don't know a person who's got brain cancer from using a cell phone, and we know everyone.
No one knows anybody who's got one because no one has. You dumb fuck.
It's a relatively minor one. That's not the main problem here. The main problem is it's a mitochondrial poison.
I want to be
okay. Roll that right back. What the fuck is a mitochondrial poison?
Essentially, what's the mechanism through a reactor?
Okay, number one, the word is mechanism. I don't know what a mechanism is.
Also, secondly, the word is midichlorian.
And elevated iron level. So Oh, and there's hundreds.
No,
of
mitochondria.
Oh my God! We have elevated iron levels. Oh my God! We might rust ourselves to death.
Whenever any one of these crack
right
idiots
now, many of you watching
says
this,
that they've seen or they've been with or they've lived with someone who survived cancer or who went through cancer because of all of this, no, you haven't.
To use X-rays.
Anyone who's actually experienced a family member going through stage 4 fucking cancer wouldn't be touting
Okay,
this
there's a
bullshit.
huge difference between electromagnetic radiation and X-rays, you dumbass.
Microwave radiation, and it's not done.
But Jason, you missed it earlier. You see, one of the dangers of infrared radiation is overheating.
On a regular basis. It's just against the law.
What?
But similarly, we are
one of the dangers of infrared radiation is overheating. We've seen it
All
earlier.
I want to know is how much fucking money is he fleecing out of people, and where does he live?
Stabilize and damage
as much as he can.
Does it indirectly through damaging the mitochondria.
He's got a really high
X-rays. You can't see them. You can't feel them.
I don't give a fuck about his collar. I don't give a fuck about him.
Conventional assessment.
Hey, how much electromagnetic radiation is pumping into your chest from your little microphone, dumbass? How about that? How come you're not afraid of that?
He has a selfie stick with a phone on it.
Tissue, and that causes
I have a
question
for him. Why does it look like his soul's trying to escape his face?
Yeah, X-rays. We're being told
He did
by
have a selfie
scientists-
stick. How new is this video?
And we're being told by scientists that we have in our chat that X-rays are a type of electromagnetic radiation.
Well, isn't all of it a type of electromagnetic radiation?
So
he's talking about no.
We have watts
about X-ray radiation.
What the hell does he have in his hand?
And where does he stick it?
So this gives us an objective readout. And you'll notice that it's fluctuating because
Is that the setting?
Microwave radiation from cell
Is that the
phones
strength?
locally,
Vibration
Wi-Fi routers, cell phone towers locally.
That looks like a funnel.
Dispersed. They're digital signals, so there's not a continuous analog signal.
It's all wide on the end.
Pulse. So you can see it's ranging from 0.5, 0.7, 0.7, 0.6.
I think that's a PlayStation
The
Play.
video will allow me to get a max. But
So what's his fix for this? Live in a Faraday cage?
No, live out in the country with no technology. Be an Amish person.
How is he protecting himself from the sun?
Ambient, okay?
By the way, look at
Underground hobbit holes.
By the way, I just want to point out something. Look at where his one hand
I
is
look
going
at
and
this
look at
as a
how
hot
his arms
potato,
moving.
and I
He
use
is
this
jerking
selfie stick
himself
to hold
fucking
my
off.
phone, and I'm hoping and encouraging you will do that something too.
Do what? To what?
I think
How can you
so.
talk on your phone
And
using a selfie
the
stick?
best way. Well, let me measure this first. So we'll put the phone next to it, and it's on now, and you can see
This
it went
guy
from
is not
0.7.
wearing any.
Old guys does not know how
Making a phone
technology
call.
works.
But it's up
So
to
this
0.9
movie
is the highest, and
that
now
we're
it's up to
watching
6.
right here was within the last
now
5
it's on, and watch what happens when I put it here.
Okay, so is this guy freaking out about Wi-Fi at this point?
Oh my god, it is. When I go to click on a tab in Chrome, it is fucking up the player.
Well, stop doing that.
23.
I'm going to use my laptop instead. Yeah.
This is right on. Up here, it's up to. Oh, up
Dang,
here.
this
This
is
is
me focused on the
antenna's
show,
right here,
you
right?
fuck.
So I measure 55, 35, 114, 89,
Oh, look,
76,
Falcon's Crest is on Amazon.
61, 70,
Great.
80.
Get to a
Okay,
point.
folks, 100 times higher. than
Because
when
you're
I'm
holding it
calling.
right next to
Now
it.
watch what happens when I move away. All right?
Okay.
Went up to 100. Now look.
Also, you're using a sex
We're at
toy.
12,
Shit.
Yeah.
That's
10.
You're using baby's first remote control.
Still up.
Also, you're moving it further away.
7. Under 10.
It's
gonna get less.
Just by moving the distance 2 or 3 feet, you're reducing the radiation by 90%. So, first of all, you use a
Yeah. Do you know how often people walk around with their
now it's in airplane mode, so I feel
brains,
okay
seriously,
just to show you this.
all the
Why?
time?
Why would you ever do this? To
He's complaining
yourself?
about it, but he's
Why
just
would you
chucked
do
it next to his
And
head.
this radiation.
Yeah.
You're tainted now. You have the cooties.
So
Was he
now that
taking those
most
things-
people use their phones for texting rather than phone calls, does he not have a
hold
problem?
the phone against your head?
That's why carpal tunnel is such a problem.
Most of us keep our phones like in our pockets.
No
Does that mean we get testicular cancer instead of brain cancer?
100 times more radiation.
So is he selling a
when this phone
selfie
is on
stick?
and
Is that what
connected
this
to
pitch
the
is
cell phone
for?
tower than it is when it's not. And that cell
His
phone,
face is
when it's in
seriously
airplane mode,
just
goes really
a
low.
series of
Yet
his face is in desperate need of a punch or two.
But if you're holding the phone, that radiation is going to be 100 times higher on your hands. Now, your hands is a lot better than your head.
His face would look better as a mask.
Damaging your hands. Why would you?
Oh no, we're damaging our hands by just holding it, so we have to put it in the selfie stick all the time now.
And if that mechanism,
no, that's not how that works. Phones are getting smaller.
He doesn't. No, they're not. They're getting bigger. Have you seen the fucking things?
Palms of my fingers. So yeah, it's safer to hold it, but it's safer to hold it.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about phones. They're starting to get bigger again.
He wants you to walk around with your phone on a selfie stick talking to people.
Yeah, and then put that in your pocket, I guess.
Because electromagnetic radiation, specifically microwave radiation, is a
phones are getting bigger because we can actually get porn on them now.
Okay, so
no, Dr. Mercola, you are full of shit, and I hope you fucking die.
He is not a doctor, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't understand I don't understand the bullshit.
I hope you do an herbal cleanse that poisons you, that gives you.
We need to watch Death by Medicine. I bet you that's a well-informed video.
If you're one of the millions attached.
This is the effects of electromagnetic radiation on health and tips to prevent health problems.
I believe it because a cartoon told me.
Laptop.
Hey, look, it's that black marker on a whiteboard thing that all those people do.
Electronic gadgets emit electromagnetic radiation that can harm your health in many ways.
Here's a really funny thing. They keep
electromagnetic radiation emitted by these gadgets emit waveforms,
but they never talk about the microwave.
Stress. This leads to lowering of immunity and increases vulnerability to disease.
What is he doing?
Short-term effects of radiation are frequent headaches.
Here's an evil doctor.
Prolonged exposure can also
I totally believe you
headaches, nausea, and hearing
lower
loss.
the sperm count. In women,
I guess if you hold your phone up to your dick constantly.
Brain tumors and cancer have also been reported.
So, what if you don't have kids or don't want kids?
Children are affected by exposure to electromagnetic radiation as the thickness of their skulls is smaller. So parents must monitor the time of use of these gadgets.
Okay, I'm not letting this go. Is he really expecting us to believe that he's drawing this?
One can see many striking similarities between the dangers of cell
Is this
phone
his clip
use
art?
and that of cigarettes.
What?
The World Health Organization has conducted many studies classifying cell phone radiation as possibly carcinogenic.
No.
Everyone knows smoking cigarettes is bad for them. But it's time for better awareness and education on
do you know how many people still smoke cigarettes?
Radiation from our electronic devices.
You
may
right now.
There's a natural level of EMR
and other wireless devices.
I wish I could fucking throw
a few simple practices can help you use your favorite devices safely.
Like, seriously, we have a natural level of EMR.
Keep your cell phone as far away from your body as possible. Do you know that some major smartphone manufacturers have mentioned this in their device manuals? They recommend keeping the device at least 15 to 25 millimeters away at all times.
Because of idiots like you.
So wait, I have a question.
The general public isn't aware of these facts.
Yeah, because nobody wants to hear your fucking conversation.
And recommend that your devices should be kept at least 1.5 feet away when you are not using them.
When you're dead?
Avoid keeping your cell phone in your trouser and shirt pockets. Whenever possible, text instead of making voice calls.
The shirt and trouser pocket thing is probably so you don't damage them.
Remember, don't use a Bluetooth headset.
So why is it okay to stick a wired headset into your ear hole?
If you are a parent and are giving a device to your child to play games or do their homework, remember to switch off the Wi-Fi. If for some reason you can't implement these suggestions, just fix an environment chip on your cell phone and other devices.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the Wi-Fi signal is still there, even if there's nothing there to pick it up.
Right? Today.
Also, why is that cell phone so old looking? Like,
because it took clip art to make this thing.
Electromagnetic radiation pollution, radiation safety.
F news.
Yes. Well, parallel between motor vehicles.
Dr.
Cherry. Dr. Cherry.
Oh, wait. It's a radio show.
It's a radio show. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's a radio show. Fuck it.
Yep. Even worse, it's a radio show with mumbling.
Oh, that's great.
No.
I prefer
we know where these people come from.
So, like I said, fuck news.
How to avoid electromagnetic field and radiation.
You too
by
can
standing
lower
out in sunlight. There you go. You don't even realize how stupid you are, do you?
By wearing chainmail 24/7.
Oh, look, they're selling us something.
In balancing a player's energy and creating more confidence and
Oh, wow, so it balances your energy too?
mental game in golf.
Does it also
business,
repel
and life
ghosts?
for 25 years. Now, he's attracted a number of PGA Tour professionals as clients, most notably Vijay Singh. Here's what he had to say about the incredible power of the Q-Link.
Wait, is this about EMF or is it an advert?
And get the most.
What?
It looks like it's just a fucking advert.
Yeah, it's an advertisement for a necklace.
That's supposed to balance your energies.
Balance your energy, scare away ghosts, scare Bigfoot,
give you a bigger dick.
hide you from UFOs. Yeah, give you a bigger
plus
dick.
one. A plus one amulet, electromagnetic resistance.
How to avoid electromagnetic radiation. My secret weapon.
She's wearing one of them. This is the
She's
same
wearing
thing.
one of those things. She's selling the necklace.
No,
Well,
They figured out how to sell it. Put it between two big tits.
Time out. Before we start this video, there's an oven right behind her. There's a fucking microwave. There's another This bitch is surrounded by EMFs, and she's talking about, I can
know that. Look at all the vitamins. She's got so many vitamins, and she's gonna cook her up a whole bowl of lemons later.
Look,
She's surrounded by EM because her house is wired.
There's two sockets right behind her.
There's two sockets right in front of her.
Yeah. You misogynist pigs, you.
healthyhaven.net and alkalizewithandrea.com. And
I didn't understand a word you just said, Miss Cox.
Many of you have emailed me.
I told you they figured out how to sell this thing to old men. They tried golf first, it didn't work, so now they're just sticking it between two big tits.
And they've
No, this is a different one. This is the D-Link.
They even have products for your animals and something.
Oh, good. I know my animals were worried.
I'm so glad my cat will no longer be affected by the microwave energies in the house.
On the computer or on a cell phone.
Maybe he'll stop sleeping so much.
I'm plugging something into sockets.
I actually
you just came up with a fake solution to a fake problem. That's great.
Borrow his necklace.
That's a pretty pattern on her blouse.
Quite honestly, I said, Brian, you're not getting it back. I love it so much. I noticed.
do you love it?
Do you
love it so much?
When I would, especially when I would be on my cell phone, I just felt better.
That
like
dress
I
is
wasn't
terrible,
getting all
but
that
it's low cut.
motivation.
She's supposed to be talking because I don't hear anything.
We're gonna put my affiliate link.
Of course you are.
Of course you are.
Oh, who's this dumb bimbo?
If you do go ahead and make a purchase through,
She's got a weirdly long neck.
Just let them know that you found them.
Yeah,
through
she's like
me.
a swan.
Hey,
I wonder if she's wearing heels because she's incredibly tall too.
She's got like a weird giraffe neck thing going
A
on.
lot of time on the computer or cell phone.
Oh, good. Matt approves of her tits. Great.
I do.
The end.
And then there's this asshole.
Again, are we going to watch another fucking commercial for this necklace?
How to
then we
avoid
got Mr.
EMF radiation risks? How to avoid EMF radiation risks from computers, microwaves, cell phones, and other household items.
It's another necklace.
Can we go back?
Surround your computer with magnets. It's good for it.
Nope, it's an EMF detector.
Essentially dangerous frequencies that are set off by
As he stands in front of a microwave.
that can
Never
cause
mind.
diseases, most especially
I
like
wonder if
cancer.
he's gonna have
We're
like
gonna
a
measure a
follow
couple things in the kitchen.
stuff. It's like, oh, I dropped.
They're not going to say
I
anything
thought my
bad
kitchen
about
looked like shit.
So
Oh, no,
start
go ahead,
with
turn it on.
You can see here, just so you know how
Really
this
shitty
works.
kitchen.
Yes, it will
First,
detect
magnetic is the most
radiation as you
dangerous, so
turn it
that's what
on.
we're going to check. So
Yeah, I
it
guess
says
the
zero to
That's how
three.
X-rays work.
When you get to 3, that's the red zone. That's considered
how
the most
fucking microwaves
dangerous.
work.
Anything with that has magnetic range of past 3 is considered very dangerous.
Notice
Once it
that
gets to
third
3,
fucking monitor
it
bit.
goes to the
Radio
top range,
slash
and that goes from
microwave.
3 to 100. But right since 3, that's considered very
quiet.
dangerous. So all this is dangerous, obviously. The more
Except for the part which you've completely ignored, but okay.
So we're going to
You
start.
know,
with
I'm
the
tired of
microwave,
listening
see what
to
happens.
Professor Utonium.
Okay, so immediately goes right to 3. So let's go to 0 to 100 range, and it's still way past
Yeah,
100.
because you've turned
So
it on.
obviously
And
the
guess what it
most
uses to heat up your
dangerous
food?
So as
Microwaves.
we
Goblins.
Right.
We'll see how far it stays past 100. This is considered extremely dangerous.
You know
You're
what?
boring.
How often do you run your microwave? This is what I want to know. Like, do you just keep it on?
Let's see when it stops.
Jason, that actually reminds me. You'll be proud of me.
4.5 feet away right now.
In the Sunday game last week, we actually finally got the combat.
So in addition,
Oh wow, good for you.
all the vitamins and nutrients and radiating your food.
I broke his arms and legs.
Standing within about 4.5 to 5 feet of it is dangerous for you because
there's no frequency.
And if you're interested in watching the Sunday game, check it out on Insomnia's channel.
How many refrigerators do you need, sir?
How many bodies?
How many refrigerators do you need?
How big is his kitchen?
It's right at the danger line. It's right at the
It's
here. A little bit worse. Now we have an old one here, and it goes way up. You can see the old one.
I can't hear you over this dickhead.
Right, I'll turn that again.
Now, what's the point of knowing this about your refrigerator?
There is no point.
I'm going to say this. I don't think he's a child killer, so he's probably killing.
We have no idea what's in those refrigerators, Matt.
100, just like the microwave.
Oh, we know what's inside of those refrigerators. Human torso.
Located.
Okay, again, how often are you just humping your fucking refrigerator? You are not.
How often do you find yourself behind your refrigerator?
Do you think he's in like some sort of country?
Right into our head while we're sleeping.
You sleep upright?
You sleep behind your refrigerator?
Yeah.
How big is your fucking kitchen? You got 2 ovens, for fuck's sake.
He's in a restaurant. He's in a country-style restaurant. That's what he is.
Charge past 100. But what does that mean?
It's got to be.
It doesn't mean anything to me, asshole.
His restaurant that always serves long pork.
Going back.
Why did the restaurant let him film in here?
Way off the chart. Now,
wow, when you're right next to the fucking battery? Oh my god!
So what does that mean?
I'll call him Folder. I like the last lady better. She had nice boobs and a weird
Okay,
neck.
I have to go. I have to feed the dogs. I'll be right back.
That counts as Folder.
You don't like discount Simon Cowell?
He's not even discount. He's like
Discount, skinny, greasy, feverish looking Simon Cowell.
Yeah, he's more like if Charlie Sheen had the
He looks sick.
of Professor Utonia.
Because it stops all of the radiation.
Defender pad.
Here comes another big one.
Putting it on a pad won't make any difference.
Cell phones.
okay, so you're gonna go outside with your cell phone in the sun with your cell phone.
This is an Apple iPhone.
Why did you have to leave?
Still on the 0 to 100 range. We just made a phone
Girl, I had
call.
the bugs in you,
Look how
fucking
big it
asshole.
goes up. That's the back
Is
side.
it adjusted for the ambience or not?
I am really telling you now, this guy is in a restaurant
phone call
somewhere,
just stopped.
some little cafe.
You can see, even without a phone call,
I feel so
His
bad.
restaurant?
up and down. The reason
I
that
feel
is
so
because
bad for the people who
every
are eating
time
there
your
after you
phone
film
is
this
looking
video.
for
'Cause you're
service,
like, why are there so many
range
fucking
goes
flies
up
here?
to about 50, and this is why it's a good idea to keep
Also, did they not have a parking lot? Why are they parked on the grass?
or when you get somewhere, take it out.
Country.
How
I'm in the fucking country, Angus. Our restaurants still have things called parking lots.
Headphones that connect in the air.
As soon as I make a phone call with this, you'll see it goes.
But
wait a minute. Best is to use a
I don't-
speakerphone.
I don't think you can do fiber optic that windy.
Range.
So
After he's making a phone call, it's
Stacked
stuck.
fucking
past
restaurants
100.
here in the South. Like,
Back of the phone.
I've been
and
to
in front of
somewhere
the
the
phone
fucking
where you talk.
where the fucking parking
Both of
lot
them
is
terrible.
basically
See as
just
they
a
go away.
dirt pit. But it's still
It
a
goes
parking
down.
lot.
That far, it's still up. That's while making a phone call. Now, without any phone
Gravel
call,
on the ground and shit. Like,
you can see it.
what a
the range is
fucking,
still
what a
detecting.
dog and pony
Yeah.
show this
10 to
asshole is
15.
running here.
This is what you get when you keep the phone. in your
I like
pocket.
those roots. It looks like a leprechaun would live under that tree. God damn it, go back to the tree!
Apparently, again, radiation affects you worse at night when you're sleeping for some reason.
Is by taking what's called astaxanthin.
that's why he never sleeps.
Why the fuck
He
would
doesn't sleep.
antioxidants do anything to fucking radiation?
Anyway,
Or you know what, Renee? If they're really janky ass
the
fucking,
normal dose,
if
Dr.
they're
McCall
really
recommends
janky ass restaurant, I have seen some just throw out like wood chips and shit.
I take 3 of them, which gives you 12 mils.
Cover the fucking dirt though.
I've tried this when I'm on a plane, and in the 0 to 100 range, it is immediately pinned then for the entire flight, and that's based on.
This guy does not know how to use that meter he's using.
Big giant metal boxes.
Nope.
There's so much radiation that comes there. And if you look, you can do a Google search. Unfortunately, the people that work...
Do a Google search. How without getting that evil radiation?
They have a lot of problems with skin cancer, and that's exactly why.
How am I supposed to do a Google search without using technology?
But to fly, and especially during the day...
Yes, get your laptop, put it in your lap, subject yourself to the radiation, and do a Google search.
Avoid an X-ray, which can help save your life.
Yeah, fancy places use gravel, and then like corporate places actually use
So you're going to tell the TSA, I don't want to step into that X-ray.
A real southern restaurant doesn't give a shit if their kid falls into their fucking parking lot and gets 90 million shards of rock into their flesh. Part of the experience. God, I hated that fucking video.
How to protect yourself against cell phone EMF radiation.
Oh my god.
We minimize and mitigate the harmful
Oh, hi, hipster.
Oh, hey, it's the guy they arrested for killing that Chinese student. Seriously, Google him. He looks exactly like
on the market today. Little pendants, little gadgets, little.
He actually looks like a better version of foldable human. Just kind of sad.
They don't really work. They don't really work in a way that's
Okay.
accessible or tangible.
So he's talking out.
Anything that legitimate.
He's speaking out against the two ads we watched previously.
Backed up by things that are legitimate, things that actually do
Totally
make
up
sense.
for it. Like I knew about electromagnetic radiation before everyone else did.
Also, apparently, he's a member of Antifa.
That's really the whole point of the video, which is right here. Now, again, I should point out a couple important things before we get going. First is everything we talk about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The video, click those.
If they're also worried about,
You know, it's funny we're talking about Deep South food because I did like dinner tonight is
and everything we talk about is also available for all other Apple devices, different forms of tablets, and Android phones, and Blackberries.
Who cares about Blackberries though? Because you know, Blackberries.
So he's selling us a magic cell phone case.
So here we go. We have the iPhone 4S, and we have
So
this case.
he's recording this on a camera, which apparently doesn't produce EMR. I guess.
I have the right
Yes, it
model
does.
that offers the most protection. For
I know it
phone,
does.
most protection
Everything
for-
does. Everything.
Everything is EMR.
Okay, wait. He's selling you a cell phone case that you put on the cell phone to block the Wi-Fi signal that your cell phone
I'm not just
needs
making that up.
to
I'm just
work.
saying that because they said it on
No
the
one
website.
said he was smart.
The case done by this company is actually
If this thing really worked, your cell phone would not work.
Your cell phone would be useless.
Yeah. It would be a brick, pretty much.
He's got a big mouth.
kind of revolutionary for this niche.
He's got a pretty mouth.
It's got a mouth.
Not
that's
only does
big
it
enough
help
to
to
fit
protect us
people.
up 92%
Not a pretty
from the
mouth, just
radiation
big.
from our phone, but also it boosts battery life and boosts our signal.
It's not like full Steve
Wait,
Tyler.
wait. This case, hold on. This case boosts battery life?
It just literally fits right on the phone.
How does this
Whereas
boost
most
battery
phone
life?
cases today look
Magic,
pretty dumb,
Angus. You gotta.
or they
Well,
don't
okay,
look much
Angus, if it did actually cut off the phone and prevent it from doing any outside signals, maybe the phone would just go into sleep mode and give up.
So this
Quick,
phone,
everyone in the audience, clap
I
your
like it because
hands
it doesn't
and
look
believe in
stupid.
your hearts
And I've
really
got this phone
hard,
plenty of
and
times,
this
and
guy's
it's
cell
literally
phone
still
will be
brand new.
powered for the
And for
next
the case, they've
day.
got tests upwards of like 8 feet. The phone still comes out just fine.
The same
I remember
thing
they
that
have it for
bring
Apple
Tinkerbell
devices.
back to life can power this asshole's fucking
Definitely an
cell
important thing to look at. For
I do believe
protecting
in cell
yourself up
phones.
to 92%
I do believe in cell
radiation,
phones.
boosting
I
battery
do
life,
believe in cell
and
phones.
improving signal, and
Why are you actually clapping, Angus?
so that's the
Like,
first
no,
and most
like, even if this was real, I wouldn't clap for this asshole's cell phone.
counterpart.
Why not? Why not? Why not? That's where he keeps his porn.
Because you know why? I'm something called a romantic.
It doesn't just.
I
transfer
believe
all the
in
EMF from your phone up into
the
your
fact
ear.
that this guy might have a horrific accident and his cell phone might not be fully charged and he can't call for help.
I'm hands-free.
Well, that's nice. I'm going to go get some.
Those things are all conductive and just pulling the EMF just
never been a romantic.
This uses
Like
That reminds me of leftovers fireball, so may as well go for a rum.
So your ear fob beams the EM directly into your brain.
Crystal clear. You can still hear other people perfectly. They can still hear you.
He's got like Lego
It's pretty
people
easy
hair.
to use. And these are maybe $30 each.
Like, I'm pretty sure he
could
snap off his hair.
Really well. Also, what I'll say is that they're very delicate.
He just laughed at his own bullshit.
I did a funny, guys.
Some of them were definitely I would, plug it into my phone and then wrap my headset wires around the phone and then just like put it in my bag. That stressed the connection for the headphone jack, and then eventually
Yeah, it'll do that.
So that's my fault. But I realize now that
these things are made shittily cheap.
And they do actually work, so I
And
take
then
them
sold
with more respect.
medium
I don't just wad up my
to
headphones and
expensive?
throw them around.
Think about it right off the.
I mean, a pair of good headphones, good like earbuds would cost like $30.
You know what? Maybe this is why this guy kidnapped that Chinese student, because he's like, I need somebody to hold my camera, and he held it all tiltedly, and that's why he killed her. He's like, no, my video about cell phones is ruined, you bitch.
Cases, which I highly
It does seem to be gradually tilting clockwise.
That's because of all the roofies in her. You ever try to film a video on roofies? It's not fun.
No, Matt, I've never tried to film a video while being roofied.
You ever done roofie?
No.
I have.
No. Only you would take them by
intentionally? Really? Yeah, me and my sister were out drinking one time at a bar, and she took a sip of her drink, and she was like, "Ooh, somebody roofied this," and I was like, "Here, give that to me," and I just drunk it.
Hands-free, safe.
Of course you did.
I'm not getting blasted with the map.
I hope whoever roofied you bought you breakfast in the morning.
Technologies really minimize and
I had a fun time that night. Like, the only thing I remember is I had a fight with a parking meter, and I
video.
You had a fight with a parking.
Did you win?
Well, my hand was really swollen the next morning, so no.
And you lost?
How to protect yourself from the cell phone and EMF radiation.
I lost a fight against Crab Staff one. Who cares? Like,
all right, this is John Cole with OK Rock. I'm going to do another exciting episode for you. I'm actually coming at you from the Expo here in Sedona, Arizona, and I'm going to try to make like a review.
Pure Living Expo.
And actually interviewing so many different
Sedona, of course it's Sedona.
He looks like Richard Carrier.
We're going to see the hip hop wizard at this, aren't we?
It's so important that you guys should know the information that they are sharing here because it will change your life. So, anyways,
this is the Micro Machine Guy's loser cousin.
To share this vendor with you.
It will not change your life. It is a lie.
Oh, what can't we take the piss out over here? Oh my God, this is glorious.
Natural skincare. And they have
Scarce. I have a really bad track record with fighting.
I mean, if you put it on your body, it's going in your body.
We've got grey hair.
We've
got fat
beach on
products. Of course, there's
acid wash
superstores with every different food item in the world. And
I want to know who's fucking these people.
Selling different water apparatuses.
They all fuck each other in an orgy at the end of the night.
Next, share with you my favorite food.
Hypnagogic light experience.
Pure Living Expo.
So it looks like an epilepsy machine.
Pure Living Health Expo that I want to share with you guys today. It's actually called the Smart Dot. And what the Smart Dot, what they're selling is these little dots. Actually, I already just bought one actually on the back of my Q-Link here. That's
okay, that is the third rebranding of that we've seen so far.
$54 fucking dollars.
That's the sell price. That's literally the sell price. The regular price is $100.
I have a radical idea here.
Oh, and now the different colors do things.
Headaches, migraines, vertigo, dizziness, heart palpitations, skin rashes, tingles,
Biodot, Aquadot,
Base Dot.
Nausea, nerve,
Okay, guys, over under, how many more rebrandings of this are we going to see tonight?
Oh, about 6 more.
In space, no one can hear you, Dot.
Space.
And I mean, that's what they're
It's a fucking mood ring.
They're trying to say the dots. So
It's like
on the
argon crystal, orgone crystals.
It's a modern version of a 90s gimmick.
As possible. And I'm not perfect, I'll admit. I like to use some Wi-Fi, and I like.
You're not perfect.
I like to use the Wi-Fi.
Have you guys ever heard of orgone tachyon crystals?
A healthy diet. Eat most.
It's a quartz crystal that catches a tachyon, and the color of the metal container you put it in determines what it does.
That's a fucking mood ring.
I don't use a cell phone. Well, I own a cell phone. It's 100% in airplane mode. I have no cell service.
Look at the back. Red blood cells. 1 hour on a cell phone, 1 hour with dot.
So here's the list.
Does anybody else think this guy looks like a dopier version
work in public areas? And you want
to unfortunately, yeah.
Phones, computers, and wireless devices. Keep your cell phone away from your body. Use a speaker option. Take out the battery when not using it.
I still dream.
Wait, I want to see the pictures in the background.
Phone where possible. Do not use Wi-Fi.
Put your arm down, you prick.
So yeah, I mean, basically.
So every time you're walking through the park and there's some guy yelling at his phone, holding it at arm's length, blame this guy.
Can make their own choice if they want to get rid of it or not.
I would still call that dude crazy. Just saying.
I want you guys just to be aware of the pros and cons.
What are we supposed to be seeing here with the pictures in the background? Red blood cells and red blood cells, right?
The con is
Cell
that it will
damage.
probably negatively impact your health, in my opinion.
And the crest seeds.
Some of you are using cell phones around me because I don't use them. I get a headache.
And
you
get a headache.
You get a headache because of your blood pressure,
The
dumbass.
symptoms that I talked about on the other side when you're using your cell phone or later in the evening, even if you have a healthy diet.
I think it's the one with the weird, the old wifey in the background is the serial killer. She's the one that chops up the bodies.
Let's even move on. Besides
And the old guy's like, God damn it, Edna! You've done it again!
And he needs to murder
gas, electric, and
like
water.
she
So,
kills
I
him
do
and
not
he
have
jerks
a
off
smart meter
as
on
she
my
kills
house.
him.
I denied getting one and actually pay a premium to not have one because I do not
We're supposed
want
to sell this thing to them,
any
not
excess,
kill him with it!
EMF, Wi-Fi.
Harry, you bitch! I wanted to kill him!
So call your utility company and be placing outlets.
Matt, I got it. Someone tried to genetically combine Steve Irwin and the Micro Machine guy to better sell the product.
And the other thing you want to do is remove
And
electrical
it didn't work out.
sleeping area. So in my room, I try to have the least amount of electrical items plugged in as possible. And you could,
remove electrical objects from sleeping area.
Hey, vodka.
Operated instead of
You know, Black,
Is that Sky?
I don't know if you're joking about this being sold on InfoWars, but
recently I moved the Wi-Fi router out of my
probably
bedroom. It's further away
this
from in the
probably
house.
is sold on
And one of my
No one's looked at them.
time when I don't really need
These
it,
people are used to crazy people talking into phones while moaning about cameras, while moaning about electromagnetic radiation.
Is using grounding
Yep.
to your advantage. So use grounding.
I'm gonna say it again.
Repairs radiation damage. So the free way to do this is take off your shoes, go on the bare earth.
The Japanese video was more fun than this.
In the middle of forest, completely sleep on the bare ground. Or if you're not that hippie,
Not blonde.
you can get a grounding sheet.
I got
That's
some
what I've
North
been
Korean
using.
propaganda.
Ground myself, and I feel much
A
more
grounding
relaxed,
sheet.
and I sleep better because of it.
Grounding sheet, yes.
So it says, ground by laying on the ground, sleep on
So-
the
Ground by laying on the ground.
while working on computers.
So it's
And the next thing is, of course,
Hold
you
on.
hopefully already doing.
You've
watching
got to lie on the
videos,
ground
eat
to
high
heal
antioxidant
yourself.
Foods to offset
Sleep on the
thyroid
ground.
damage. Vitamin C and E, green tea,
And use grounding mats.
is what they're recommending. But
Oh, and yeah, woo, yeah.
So he's talking about those static mats, anti-static mats that you use in computing when you're taking apart a computer, or supposed to use when you're taking apart a computer, that you plug into plugs.
negate
Plug into sockets.
as well as deep, rich colored fruit. So highly.
Honestly, I bet tinfoil works a lot better. Just lay out a giant sheet of tinfoil, wind yourself up in it.
Cactus fruits, dark, deep, rich cactus.
If he's on about the
fruits,
anti-static mats that you use
Cactus
for
fruit.
computing,
right? I just don't eat, blueberries or strawberries. Like,
you still use electricity with them.
And then, the other thing you want to do is wear natural fibers.
namely peyote.
Where natural.
Right.
These people are Amish.
I wish I did eat all my edible.
Linen, wool.
This guy.
We just got done with all the superfood alchemy.
Where is the Chinese lady that we've seen with him before? Remember when he had a group of people in the field?
Serial killer!
Not a lot of you might be if you continue to use it.
They're inside him now.
We called that Jonestown, guys.
Also, we can see more of that shit because the backpack guy left.
Your red blood cells, one out on the cell phone, and all the blood is clumped up.
All these symptoms are normal.
All the blood is clumped up together.
The other side has
God,
Look, photos are something that we don't understand.
This is Stanley's worst cameo yet. I'll keep you safe from radiation. Excelsior.
That is the true answer.
Give me money.
Your cell phone, according to this, it appears that this dot may help. And I know there's a lot of different dots and different protection.
No, it doesn't.
And I've seen many of them, and I haven't.
It doesn't help.
Any of them.
It doesn't help. You're still horrible.
Wait, brain fog is a symptom now?
Future testing.
So having a brain fart is a symptom of
that was really
poisoning.
Cool.
No, look, brain fog is not choice.
That old guy's a salesman. He's getting into it. Look at him waving his fucking arms around, pacing back and forth.
Of course he's a salesman. He's there.
Didn't really work
that motherfucker's a goddamn silver fox.
In a room away from Wi-Fi, you could see the sprouts worked and grew amazingly. And then the final picture on the bottom shows your energy field. If you've ever had
energy field.
Energy.
So we're transformers now?
Wait. Energy is radiation.
Stuff and all this stuff. And
God, look at his fucking hands go!
More cohesive.
Energy is radiation, so shouldn't that be a bad thing?
Don't tell them that.
Also, he's been gone for a long time. Quote unquote, feeding the dog. So I'm guessing that like he's killing people.
The thing is that I just
he's like, here you go,
$50 or whatever, and I put it on the back
it's just
of my
a spoon
Q-Link,
with a bunch of fingers on it.
And I'm going to see if I feel a difference. And if I feel a difference, I'll let you guys know. And if I don't, hey, I'll let you guys know too. And I'm pretty electric.
No, you won't. You won't tell us anything.
So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. In the worst case,
the lady behind him, the one in the blue shirt, she looked directly in the camera like, can you believe this guy?
The true test
I've met Matt Spirit human.
Next to me. If somebody now uses cell, I'll let you guys know. And if I don't, hey,
come back. I'm going
to
show
I'm pretty
Matt
electrically
human.
sensitive and all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. In the worst case, even if it
him, he is so your spirit human, Matt.
Yeah, we know why he's there.
I'm sorry, I had to let Kate in. I just heard he's your spirit human.
This guy.
Hey, Matt.
This guy just coming in.
Oh my God! I just saw him. He looks like a Mendo.
But I believe it works.
He looks like a Mendo.
The true test really is because I do get headaches when somebody uses a cell phone next to me. If somebody now uses a cell phone next to me with this, I don't get a headache. That'd be amazing. I want to still be near people that are using cell phones because I still, even with the dot, I don't want that stuff near me. But at least I wouldn't get headaches because of it. So the next thing I want to do in this episode is actually interview.
Was I mistaken, Angus, or are we only a third of the way through this guy?
I don't know.
About this topic and how
Boulder, come on,
wake up crying.
In the raw foods or health communities, everybody just uses
Let's
cell
be
phones.
honest
Where
here.
people use cell phones all the time.
Just
How can you eat a healthy diet and then negate some
Why
of
is it all the guys look like they're high?
I have no clue.
Because they are.
One of the experts to show you guys, why it is so bad and how you can, what you can do.
Come on, Jim. Come on. Scarce.
The risk of
Boulder.
EMF, cell phone, and Wi-Fi radiation.
This is just gonna
Oh
go
God, he's kidnapped her.
Elizabeth Ford.
Oh God, he's
Wait, this woman is supposed to be a fucking
researcher as well as a whole
look at how she's looking at the camera. That is the look of a serial killer. That is the look of someone who's tasted man. Also, Angus, you're still looking. Yeah, you're still looking up stuff during the show.
Sunscreen, Biohazard, and EMF Freedom. And before we get into the contents of some of these two books that are actually
She looks like a very happy person.
What other things you do besides being a medical researcher? I know you have been into health.
I will let you put me in the wobbly.
Right. Well, I'm a clinical
What the
expert.
hell?
Wobbly
H.
Oh God.
Yeah. Along the way, I did a
You
lot
never
of research
heard
on
that? The
women's
wobbly
hormones.
H. Where you
So I
got
became
somebody in your
a
mouth and
nurse
somebody in your
naturopath.
ass.
She has
So I
degrees in biological science and psychology.
No, she doesn't.
Yes,
That's from DeVry.
she got it
So, like, guys, I'm
from
gonna tell you.
California State University, Pepperdine State University, and San Diego
tell you
University
guys,
for integrative studies.
How much you want to bet that's actually fake?
So
She is a licensed clinical laboratory
it
scientist.
wasn't hormones, and so I
What
told
the fuck is that when it's a hormone?
Guys,
the denominator was that they had had
like,
smart meter
you're
put
gonna
on
have to
the
be
home.
asshole in mouth.
This woman is a fucktard.
They're now measuring electricity.
Let me
with,
hold her books.
And it's a microwave.
And maybe she'll not sue me for kidnapping her.
A day, and that is just really taking people out because it is the 24-hour day. Our body's designed to repair.
Who's the hottie?
No,
She has degrees, Jason, in biology and
so that's why
psychology. So obviously nothing to do with physics, which is where this topic comes into.
If your guys, if you guys have a wife and she's like irritable, maybe it's because that smart meter and the number one.
Who's the dude on the spectrum?
He's wearing a mood ring that she sells for $100.
It's a genetic combination between. Shit.
Also, we're only a third of the way through this video.
Taken out, but other states don't.
That's terrible.
So right, and I have.
She sells mood rings on a string for fucking $100.
To
do what?
Tell you about EMF radiation. There's different colors that mean different things.
And Jason, this is an actual PhD that sells mood rings on a string.
You wrote this book, and it's actually,
yes,
I don't know, 200.
Did she get her PhD from like a
really quick
clown college or something?
No.
University of California.
State University of California,
one of them,
San Diego University, and
showed you guys really quick, like just the reason why.
She's one of ours, Jason.
And how this is affecting us all.
Jesus Christ! I blame California. Somebody wasn't doing work.
Absolutely,
I can hear power tools.
I learned how to scuba dive 50
Yeah, I
years
can hear
ago,
power
so
tools.
I got to see all these pristine corals around the earth, and they're dying. They're just dead.
Is that a
And
pizza
so when I
oven?
saw
What does
them
that have
dead,
to do with
and I
anything?
heard that it was due to global warming.
Because that's from radiation.
Wait, what's global warming got to do with it?
40 years.
No, global warming's fake. It's right. It's cell
Is she going to make the whole planet wear a mood ring on a string?
Yes.
And he's still
Jason, we're here for the necklace commercials. This is the branding of that.
Being a hormone specialist,
It's that weird triangle on a necklace
my husband's
thing.
gonna
That
write
was,
this book. He goes, "Why? You're a hormone
Snake
specialist."
oil bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other
It's
words, the
not
other
even
two
on a
radiations
metal
are shut
string.
down.
It's literally the cheapest thing you can possibly sell.
Zinc or titanium
Man, I was
dioxide, where they made them so
California State
small, they do go
University,
through the
yeah.
blood-brain barrier. They do
California,
something
what?
that they
Wait,
go into
what?
the bone marrow,
California
and they
State
cause
University.
havoc. They really do.
Which
So
one?
They're toxic hormones.
That's what it said when I checked her out. I googled her name.
Okay, the UC system and the college system in California, we have
because it's really
tons and tons and tons. They're all identified by the city. You've like UCLA, UC Berkeley.
The sunscreen chemicals.
California State University doesn't. Wait a minute.
Fat metabolism.
You missed my roofing program.
So
Where one
fucking-
time me and my sister were out drinking.
also, it's not that the necklace is a mood ring. It's that the different color of the sticker that's on the necklace changes what it blocks.
There's something called BP.
Somebody tried to-
let me
You
look
get
it up
the
again.
blue one, it blocks electromagnetic radiation. You get the red one, it blocks.
It doesn't say which
goblin
California
rays.
State University she got it from.
And it's very
It
similar.
says California State University, Pepperdine University,
EPA, they're saying
and
how
San Diego
toxic it is.
University.
California said can't be in
Yeah,
practice
Jason, you missed my roofing
under
story
3-year-olds.
where someone tried to
Well,
roofing
but
my
them are
sister,
being-
and I just
women
drunk
to
it
put
and
the sunscreen on
Yeah,
them.
there are
Once you go
23
through the
California
placenta
State
and
University
disrupt fetal
campuses.
programming, and it's just
Fucking knows what she got it from.
So it doesn't make sense to
took one
say
sip of the
outlaw
drink, and
this
she's
and
like,
then
"Oh, this
it's
tastes
fine
weird. I think
when
somebody
it's
put
just as
something in it."
toxic.
I was like, "Ooh, give it
And
to me."
It causes
Then I got really drunk and tried to find a parking meter,
you
and
have
that's the end of the
egg
story.
material, testicle
Congratulations. Great story.
I have better information now.
really,
Okay.
She on LinkedIn.
Wow. So
She is down as being San Diego University for Integrative Studies.
How can somebody protect themselves in a safe way
And
without
also Concordia University, Irvin.
It's high antioxidant diet. I was just amazed.
Of course, the city named after a whale's vagina would spawn this lady.
She was an adjunct professor in San Diego, in Concordia.
Ultraviolet, which is only 4%
She's a
of
lab
the
sales
entire-
representative.
Okay, now the San Diego Universal for Integrative Studies is a very small private university that has been around since 1999.
And that's where she got her PhD in philosophy.
Yeah, and she also got it through the mail. It offers a distance learning program, which is literally get something through the mail.
And it is the California State University Hayward, the School of Business and Economics, that she got her clinical laboratory scientist bachelor.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How long ago did you get that?
How the antioxidant
And Pepperdine University, she got her psychology MA.
And the C and the E.
You know how long it took, Jason? Probably less time than this fucking video.
In our skin, and we need that because the
So that's
electromagnetic radiation
she's
is also
not even
causing
got
the
a
same type
proper
of damage.
biology
As the
fucking.
radiation.
Gosh, she has like people hair.
These antioxidants also protect against.
Well, I mean, I totally agree.
So she's not a PhD then.
That's the diet I encourage you
No,
guys
she
to
is.
high antioxidant foods, and guess what?
In what?
You said it was like philosophy or something.
Plant food.
Philosophy,
More
yeah.
leafy greens. The darker the color, the better, and
the easiest PhD to get.
Don't just eat green foods. Eat purple foods, yellow foods, pink foods, blue foods, magenta foods.
There are no blue foods, you fucknut.
Magenta foods.
And I especially love the berries.
I often ask for magenta
high
food.
antioxidant go-to berries, cactus.
I thought that was aubergine.
That's amazing. If you want the
She
most
has crazy eyes.
antioxidant-rich food.
Yeah, she looks scared all the time.
You know, for
Yeah,
your
she's not accredited for it.
I think she's holding. I think that he's holding her hostage.
Xanthan is a pissed
Also,
off
if
red
the stuff she's
algae
selling is so great, why isn't she wearing one?
skin,
I
and
think
many
she is. Just she's got a personally.
Or you
defined-
just don't know where she's wearing it.
food. So instead of
Oh.
radiation out of the sunscreen, because we all should have natural.
I was going to say she's got the clip version.
Years ago,
Yeah.
there wasn't such thing, just 100 years ago, there was no such
Her
thing.
nipples have a
And
couple
we all
each.
ate high antioxidant foods.
Are you joking?
How about this folder? Huh?
From plants or getting it indirectly from
Anybody?
animals that have eaten plants. So, you know, and or they make their own. Actually.
That's
And whereas we
okay.
need to get them from our diets. You know, I want to segue now into the EMF
Get what?
freedom, which is actually
Oh, God
more
damn it,
poverty
he's not.
than,
I thought they were wrapping this shit up. No.
By my math, Matt, we're probably about halfway through.
Movement, you know, they don't they know about talking.
You know what makes a great sunscreen?
But a lot of them don't know
A
how
house.
bad cells signals are and all this stuff.
know what's inside of a house though, Jason?
It's on a Wi-Fi.
It's like SPF 100 right there.
You know what makes great sunscreen and it's 100% natural?
Not being in California.
EMF, the electromagnetic
Nighttime.
fields from cordless cell phones,
Being in
computers,
Scotland.
and Wi-Fi, and what they specifically do to your cells.
What they're causing is oxidation.
Oh, hey.
They actually
Just
put
have
holes in every
sunlight
cell
and
membrane,
moonlight. We've got cloud light.
holes in our blood-brain barrier. Holes
Guys,
in our
guys,
lining.
there is a giant oven behind them.
Hold
In
on.
your blood-brain barrier.
Hold on. Are you seeing what's on the front of that? Wireless connection to autism, Alzheimer's, multiple sclerosis, obesity, allergies, and cancer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes,
They are
because
like
everything is connected to those.
Everything.
Yes, because everything is everything,
You
and
know,
everything
before
is everything.
before the EMF stuff, we never had any of that stuff.
Not at all.
Of course not.
machine guns with this radiation. And
Wait,
my
machine guns?
experience is
Radiation?
that when smart meters went into our neighborhood,
Smart
They
meters.
detected how much energy.
Yeah, Angus, is that clip in here the lady trying to shoot the guy for installing the meter in her house?
I think she fed him into that pizza oven behind her.
Because I was reacting all of it because I had such a leaky gut from then on, and I got
A
it.
leaky gut?
She had a leaky gut. Remember, these people love making up maladies.
I was using a lot
Someone stabbed her? What?
for electromagnetic radiation.
She had an ulcer?
So I didn't understand it because
I
I
wish
didn't
I
have the
stabbed
smart meter,
her.
so I didn't understand it's creating a whole.
She looks like the
electrical
librarian that
smog.
talks to
Not in the
herself as she
sexual
stacks.
way.
I think dude wants to kiss her. Look at him.
He probably
He
wants to rape and fuck her. Yeah, he wants to rape and murder her.
We've seen this guy. We have seen this guy before.
Test and showed
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Selling other bullshit.
Yeah. Remember when we seen him with a bunch of
we
women?
now have a spray. It's
Women in the field?
Up, did you see that?
pituitary release.
Totally checking out her boobs.
For that gut. I healed
What
my
boobs?
face. Yeah, it was.
Seriously, his eyes just cracked straight down to her chest and back up again.
What chest?
Because I was eating, and then I got to where I couldn't eat.
Yeah, she was any fucking flatter, she'd have a whole
eating. So I'm
You're
now
like fucking
I'm wearing this.
Let's see.
Biodot.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, look, it's changing color because you're holding it.
in 2 days I could go back out.
Okay, let's face facts.
To the point that
he kind of looks like Mercola.
Because I feel everybody's so
wearing a wig.
Wow. Once the smart meters went into our neighborhood,
I thought it was that librarian that you get into that is like crazy as fuck. She mutters to herself as she's.
That's right.
You have weird hiring practices for librarians in Scotland.
Talking about her, but you know
that is the stereotype of a librarian in Scotland.
Where she mutters to herself.
Well, you know, the crazy one that spits at you and tries to set you on fire.
I have.
Finally,
I mean, my mother was a librarian, so I know how librarians are.
And in 2 days, I could go back out in public.
Fucking likes really cheeky, like choking, punches in the face.
Like I say, I know librarians. My mother was a librarian.
She's a dominatrix. She likes nuts.
Conventions, staying in hotels, flying on planes.
And that's what he wants. Look at him.
So, you know, I
tell you what I want. I want that. I want a balcony with a pizza oven.
Just like dump a gallon of fucking rubbing alcohol on my vagina and set it on fire.
My body is more strong. But I know a lot of you guys use your cell phone and you don't feel a headache.
Okay, look, the words are stronger, not more strong. More strong is something a 4-year-old says.
Or Donald Trump happening to them.
Absolutely, it is, and it's just below their level.
Like I said, like he said, a 4-year-old.
She kind of looks like my most evil English teacher from 3rd year and 4th year. No, wait, 2nd year.
To the tissues, it's the same as a high altitude.
Again, hiring practices in Scotland.
2nd year would be 14.
There's not enough
By the way,
13, 14.
So I feel obligated to say this folder.
Around the world, wherever there's smart meters. Once the country or the city has smart meters, that's when they start finding us.
Seriously? Smart meters?
Smart meters are evil because they measure your electrical use a lot more accurate than reading would. So
even Oswald,
you less or more, I guess.
Well, no, I think they're actually blaming the meters themselves for irradiating people.
Recommend oxygen-rich diet. You know, eating fresh fruits and vegetables.
Oxygen-rich diet.
Oxygen is bad for you.
Oxygen is like one of the most metal substances out there because it burns your cells slowly.
High compared to the standard.
He says oxygen rich. I don't think he knows what the word antioxidant means.
And it shows the rat on one side, you know,
and it shows a rat on the other side.
He probably thinks Antarctica is really warm.
And I know a lot of you guys out there watching this may have 2 hours a day. And yeah, this is on rats and not on human beings. But in my opinion,
no, Micros. Oswald probably knows the word stronger because he's really strong and he's probably heard the word.
Away your phone and get your cell phone.
I'm away to pee.
Well, that meant they've already
their cell phone even with their not alive hand anymore.
They're not a live hand anymore. You are a 4-year-old, aren't you?
Help them.
I wanted to save this theory for a minute ago, but I'm going to say it now. Oswald's the real fucking power behind it all. He's the actual
Oswald is.
Hocus Pocus.
Yes, he's just been playing the
other places, and this one's actually made in Europe, which I like a lot. And
okay,
I've researched.
I'll throw that in the pool.
What I think is going on here is this guy is coming off of the crack.
In train, they call
because he's having a worse and worse time right now. He's kind of getting
No, he's got the horse sweats.
So the company that manufactures is called Phi Harmonics, and Phi is a golden ratio number 1.618.
Oh well, then I guess it makes it all right that if their name is Phi Harmonics, you guys
makes it compatible instead of toxic to our body. And wearing the biodot.
Golden numbers are arbitrary.
And we have pictures of how much stronger the energy field is, which helps me understand why in 2 days I could go back out in public and not feel this.
You don't need to plan anything. When you have pure evil instinct, like Oswald does.
One of the things I want to encourage you guys to do is always try new things and weigh the pros and the cons.
I got an oral photograph once. They have this camera and they have this thing that you put your hand on. And then they take the photo, and strangely enough, like you imagine that the thing your hand was on was sensing the heat off your hand. That's how it looks on the Aura photo.
It doesn't work in reality, but you think it works, then it's working.
I'm not insulted.
Did you hear what he just said?
With you guys,
it doesn't work in real life, but if you think it works, then it's working.
Oh my God!
Oswald is secretly the Victor Von Doom.
And that's why I got one. You know, I don't.
That's better.
That's a great compliment.
You know,
What
over in
is?
Europe,
I missed a lot because I was away peeing and getting a beer.
outlawed the sale
I
of
told
things like
Jason my
Roundup in,
theory for
nurseries
Opinionville
so
is
that people can't
Oswald's
use Roundup because
secretly
it
the
is
actual evil
known
person,
cancer,
and he's just been playing the bold the entire time.
He's making conspiracy theories for
opinion.
Opinionville.
And then they say
Yeah, he is.
potentially
Yeah.
causing for humans. But also France and
I
Europe
should do a
has
fucking
actually
game
made
theory.
laws
Like, that's
that,
just a
kids
theory.
cannot have
On
cell phones, and even
no,
some
I should
countries
be
in Europe
like,
have gone so far as to outlaw
I should be
Wi-Fi.
like,
It's misusing the word freely, but okay.
So,
I should be like,
what do they
that's
know
just
we
an
don't know here
opinion.
in the U.S. because Wi-Fi is everywhere. Starbucks, McDonald's.
I never understood why people hate MatPat so much.
A Wi-Fi signal on
He
your
gets a
cell
bit
phone or
cocky
something.
with some of
Right,
his.
that's true. Well, they're
Like
much
the
further
one,
advanced
the
than
one
we are about
theory
recognition
he
of
did
the
that
damage that these
really
are
pissed
causing.
me
I'm
off was
very
the Fort
concerned
Minor
about
one,
our
where
children. I've
he was
talked
just
to our
like
local
samurais would beat knights.
school districts,
He
and
kept
it
giving
doesn't
all of
seem
these
to help.
concessions
They
to
still think
samurai,
that they need to bring in
but he
the
wouldn't.
I don't know who you're talking about, but
And he was like, "Oh,
and we have so
the
many
guy who
people
does
who
game
can't be
theory."
around it
It's
anymore.
like
They
Matt
get
Pat was
sick
like,
from
"Oh,
it.
samurais get like
There's a great
metal
study out of
armor and metal swords and all that shit," and it's
People
like,
that
you do know
show
metal armor was really rare for
school
samurai.
where there was
Like,
Wi-Fi, they go home, didn't
I
have it.
still don't know who you're talking
did
about.
not
'Cause I
have
don't know
good
what you're talking about.
access
But
to
yeah, you're right. Samurais rarely had metal armor.
Garden seeds in
That's
the room
why
with
their
Wi-Fi
armor was so
router
useless.
and in a room away from the Wi-Fi router.
Their armor was not
Two,
useless.
like at the
ones
time
with the Wi-Fi router were dead.
also to
and
Matt
then
Pat, instead of like going off of like how the knights and samurai and Vikings are portrayed in the game, he
from
went
this
off of
company
like
is the Wi-Fi
historical
dot,
context,
and
and he
they
was
have a
like,
picture
"Well,
of putting
knights
Wi-Fi
at that
dot on a
time."
Wi-Fi router, growing the grass seeds.
Okay,
Wi-Fi router. So
Gmail would stop a
Folder.
katana.
and we
Folder.
I can't take this anymore. Folder.
on the cell phone, all his red blood cells all clumped together.
Please.
Same person
BRE.
as I got on the cell phone.
Scarce
Oh,
gone.
sorry, folder.
Thank
delivering
you.
oxygen like they need to.
You're almost there. There's 2.5 minutes to go.
Also, the thing with
I
Matt
can't
Pat
stand it anymore.
was like, he was like, samurai are really good at archery, and it would have gone through chainmail, and it's like, yeah, knights in fucking that period knew that. That's why they wore stuff like leather and thick wool under their chainmail to catch fucking arrows.
So
That's why people don't like Matt Pat is because of something he said about chainmail.
So wait,
Or
you're mad
goes
because the guy whose basic channel is conspiracy theory made a conspiracy theory.
Well, it's not even a conspiracy theory. It's him saying like samurai are the best historical warriors over knights, and it's like, no, knights are better. Like,
Okay, so but it's a channel.
Fuck you,
Because-
Vikings.
because
That's what I have to say.
based
Fuck
on
you,
you know, Matt Pat
conspiracy
met the
theory.
Pope. You know, Matt Pat met the Pope, and he gave the Pope Undertale.
No,
It's a
he
true
didn't.
story.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he fucking did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Is there video of it?
Yes. Yes, there is video.
Oh God, Angus is masturbating.
Angus, bring it on.
Jim,
Hard
get off the
something.
show.
This is
Now
hard
put it back.
Brexit.
Now put it back.
Hard Brexit.
Oh.
It's an official trailer.
Oh.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see,
Oh.
Jason.
Oh, this is a porn. Oh,
Porn.
oh my god.
Nicholas Virgin. I am Anglo-American.
Oh no. Who would watch this?
Sorry, love, I'm hoary old wife.
Sometimes men and women deal with these matters in a different way. Come on, bloody.
I don't want to see this ever.
Vladimir, put it in.
Glad I'm here. Put it in.
I'll tell you a bit more. You need to tell me a bit more about this manifesto.
Shall we continue this discussion?
This is only mildly more sexy than actually watching these people actually have sex.
Don't you want to see this porno?
Nobody
Joseph
wants to
Corbin?
see this porno.
Well, that's a thing that exists.
Can I get another folder? You gypped us.
Yeah.
That was kind of short.
That's like worse than Horry Potter and the Sorcerer's Balls. Like that shit did.
I fucking feel cheated.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Perverts.
Well, that's tough because that's about the same length as the amount of time that was taken by that was left in the other one.
So so MatPat did meet the Pope and give him Undertale.
Yeah, see, I was telling the truth. That's why I didn't say Google that shit.
And he literally made a video stating that he gave the Pope Undertale and why. I don't know why he.
This is how to protect yourself.
What?
How to protect yourself from computer radiation.
From Nigel.
Cover your computer with magnets.
Hello, my name
is from electricsense.com, and I'm going to give you.
I just want to tell these people
you're going to give me herpes if you're not careful.
Protect yourself from computer radiation
before you wiggity wreck yourself.
So 10 things which you can apply
Is he laying in bed?
Cheaply.
I think he's in his car.
Minimize the effects of.
You can down now to see report electricsense.com.
I still dream of organized.
Radiation is.
I wake up crying.
I have actually watched most of this one.
Radiation because.
Hey, Angus, I forget. Have we ever done sovereign citizens as a topic?
Yes. You're better using your laptop on the battery.
No.
Magnetic radiation.
We literally spent the entire time talking about other things. What was on the screen because it was
to
like today.
Also very true.
Because of the magnetic radiation.
Yeah, I want to make fun of a retarded person folder.
Nope, his site's still up.
Reproductive organs.
This is a guy that thinks you should have a cactus between you and the computer.
There are protection devices.
That's not how cacti work.
Yeah, they work that way. You can put a cactus between yourself and a computer.
Cactus is nature's hot.
Then you might consider using a radiation filter. It's a little filter you put over the screen.
I bet you this guy's so glow.
That way your radiation will be pure.
Yeah.
Smart meter shield.
Radiation.
He also thinks
EMF protection going beyond the
He
science.
thinks that laptops are more radioactive than desktops.
Electromagnetic fields.
I don't care anymore. I guess I don't. This has become so boring. I'm just going to start listing vegetables by order of preference.
The CPU,
Starting at the bottom.
I'm kind of.
And you know what? I'm going to intentionally include things that aren't vegetables just to piss off microblogganism.
I'm kind of sad that I'm missing this.
Starting at the very bottom, my least favorite, okra. I enjoy okra only every once in a while, but okra, it's kind of slimy if you don't cook it right.
I'll be completely honest. Yeah, like okra is something that I only agree to.
Electromagnetic radiation.
Isn't that a sin against your southern heritage? Not like okra.
No.
Are you kidding? Matt is a sin against his entire heritage. On purpose.
The best ones are the ones with 5 heads on there.
Wait, cactuses with 5 heads are the best radiation screen.
Yeah, the guy who said I'd rather be in
one between the Americans. Screen and where you sit is a good idea. They don't have to be very big, but
is it too late? Can we call folder again, please?
Too soon.
Yeah, folder.
6 point. Wait,
Angus, when did there become a cooldown for folder?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, because the folder engine works really hard. And reset. It's fucking like FTL Drive and fucking Battlestar Galactica. We gotta wait 32 minutes before we can re-engage it.
You know, guys.
The good Battlestar Galactica or the modern one?
You know,
the modern one. The good one? Are you talking about the one from the late 70s?
Here we go.
Okay, guys, I got to
Yes.
The next video that pops up, you should just immediately folder it.
Regular breaks.
Because we wanted the folder the last video. We don't give a shit what the next one is. Folder.
Look every quarter of an hour, every 20 minutes if possible, outside.
And yes,
very good.
God, I must have been high.
Potassium, and that can help if you get eye irritation.
If you're high all the time, man, how do you differentiate?
You want to be try and eat an
The only time you weren't high was when you were a little baby.
No, he was high then.
Oh, that's true. You were born high. So wait, let me think.
Yeah, when I was like 2 years old, like my mom had a bunch of weed out, and I ate a whole dish of it, and I ate 4 grilled chicken sandwiches.
That's like my story, man. It's almost like my story, where at the age of 2, my dad put down his whiskey, and I topped up and downed it.
Pollution. To the chemicals which are in.
Okay, Matt's is far more interesting because I'm fairly certain that the story you just told about the whiskey, every person in Scotland has that story.
Some of them probably it's more intentional.
People run into the room when a toddler starts drinking whiskey and they take a picture, and then they throw a party.
Yes, they run in and they're like, what are you doing? And then they put a rubber.
No, they don't even say that. They say, "Oh, quick, dear, get the camera. He's found the whiskey."
His first step.
No, they're like, what are you doing, son?
They stand next to him and take pictures and smile and cry.
They take the bottle and they put a fucking rubber nipple on it, and then they give it to the baby. They're like, there you go, that's better.
They bronze the whiskey bottle.
The worst part is the backs of them. That's where the most radiation is being emitted from. So
No, Zen, I am not addiction personified.
I am.
By the way, this guy's married.
I can control my drink.
My name is Lloyd. From
That's why I'm not an alcoholic.
Any other questions about this? I'd be most happy to answer them. Thank you.
Goodbye.
How to
Folder.
No, this is the beginning of another one.
Radiation
Of
and why
another
you want
talking
to.
head. Why is a vagina their symbol?
Is this
Oh, that's
Oh, shit again. It's Eldo.
Oh, look, it's what Lady Gaga will look like in 40 years.
Okay, that one has to have a vibration function.
This is the lady from before.
With
No,
big
it's not.
boobs.
She doesn't have the tits.
She does. She's just hiding them.
No, and also she doesn't have the long neck. This is a different lady. Folder.
Are they literally selling these fucking things?
I think so.
Yes, they are. Folder. I'm replacing.
No, she does have
every period with folder.
She does have fairly big boobs.
Yeah, but they're not as big as last lady.
I can see the problem.
Jimmy Kimmel is radiation.
Yeah.
Be a signal.
I was going to say, Jimmy Kimmel's the reason that there's radiation.
So the highest reading I've gotten just now is 11.09. So now let's turn off the Wi-Fi.
11.09 what?
Don't turn off
Explain that to us.
Do the same exercise.
Okay, get this through your fucking head, you dim bulb. Just because you turn off the Wi-Fi on the fucking computer does not mean that the Wi-Fi signal is still not shooting straight through every fucking pore in your body. It's still there.
Also, she didn't turn off the
Stupid
Wi-Fi.
fuckhead.
They can't hear you, Jason. They're too far up their own stupidity.
And I'm going to say that she didn't turn off the
Okay,
Wi-Fi
well,
on the
look at
laptop.
this. Now the
She
highest
didn't turn off the radio.
805.
Jason, I'm waiting for the one of these videos where they talk about it actually stealing your soul, like in that episode of Doctor Who.
Also, that's not point.
World Health Organization
8.5. That's 8.5.
and this radiation emission could be a possible carcinogen.
No such thing. For
8.5 what?
one thing.
Explain it to us.
It interacts with our bodies. I'm what they call electromagnetic hypersensitive.
No,
you're not.
No one's
You're
ever
what we
told
call
you
a
that.
crazy person who's selling us shit we don't need.
If you were that electromagnetic sensitive, then you wouldn't be near the laptop, you wouldn't be
You wouldn't
near.
be in a studio. You wouldn't be filming on a camera. You wouldn't have the lights on.
You'd be an dildo motherfucker right there.
And there's a battery inside of that fucking thing that probably, I don't know how they shield the battery from detecting other stuff.
The way I think about it is just because you
Yeah, because wind chimes are cleansing and they keep electromagnetic waves away from your coochie, haha. Look, lady, I'm sorry you didn't have a baby because no man could bear to fuck you to climax because they'd see your face and you kind of look like the Crypt Keeper or whatever. But that doesn't mean that you can come onto YouTube and sell us garbage.
You know what? Looking at her neck, I don't think she is the same wifey because
it's the same woman. She's just leaning differently.
How to do that in other
Ooh.
Is it a giant fucking television?
Hey, guys. I need like $2.7 million to buy retail space in San Francisco.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, there's a building on Folsom that I want.
What? Where is it? Folsom and what?
It's 2779 Folsom Street.
Okay.
What is?
I don't care about the
Folsom and it's in Mission District.
Well, yeah, that would be the outer Mission. It would be coming towards the Mission.
Folsom and 24th.
No, that's definitely the Mission. You need to be careful about that neighborhood.
Okay.
How to reduce EMF
because
exposure?
that neighborhood, while it's becoming yuppified right now, no, it really is. It's like all of the tech people are moving in there. They just opened an Alamo Draft House down there. It used to be one of the rougher neighborhoods in San Francisco because Spanish people live there. But it was also the best place to buy food in the city. And it has the best weather. And because it has the best weather in the city, all the fucking tech douchebags are moving in there and kicking everybody out. And so all the great Mexican food places, they're disappearing.
Of course they are.
I'm a tech douchebag.
Whatever.
You live in Scotland. Shut up.
No, you're a tech douche cult.
Oh, hey, Angus, did you see my video? If those guys taught me how to exercise, I would exercise with them because they're kilted coaches and they take off their kilts and they have nice asses. Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, look.
You realize I will be wearing a kilt at the wedding that you are, of course.
As long as the strong wind doesn't happen, I'm good.
I'm going to be wearing nothing but kilts.
Because the last thing I need to see is your dick. I'm sorry. There are just some things I don't need to see of my friends.
How to reduce EMF exposure and why you want to.
Are you kidding? It's like a white alabaster shaft amongst a field of ginger.
The kilt has got from my hip, top of my hip, down to my knee.
It's like a pale purple helmeted warrior.
It's like a dick from the Garden of Eden.
The most effective EMF radiation
okay, now you're just selling
mobile
flat out
devices ever developed.
That's just
Does that mean out of plastic?
Definition. EMFs, or electromagnetic fields,
It's
are
leather,
invisible
right?
areas of energy, often referred to as radiation, that are associated with the use of electrical devices. Are
or
they dangerous?
human bodies
Well, you
or
think
anything
about
that
it, we are
produces
electrical
electricity.
beings, okay, we've got electrons, and as these EMFs come
If you
into
think about
our
it,
fields, it can
Instant
cause
process,
some
anything else you're going to say?
Some people are more sensitive to them than others. I know for myself,
No one is sensitive to them. Go fuck yourself.
to my ear because I can
Go
literally
fuck
feel it. I feel like my mind is
fuck
getting
yourself.
strained. So I've taken some actions to offset that. For other people, they don't notice it at all and it doesn't bother them.
Also,
it's
there are
kind of
so many
personal
colors
thing.
and patterns
the
going
deal
on
is,
right now
because
that none of them
guinea pigs,
work.
There's not a ton of data around really the long-term
Data?
health consequences of
Data.
these EMFs. Now, in 2011, the World Health
How much
Organization
money are you making
did
selling us
classify
this bullshit, you
as
fucking
possible
whore?
for
And WHO has nothing on
Now, it's
it.
particularly
I'm done.
relevant
I
to
hate
some studies
hucksters.
around
I
brain
fucking hate
cancer
hucksters.
and cell phone use.
I want this
In fact,
space so
we are
bad.
exposed
It's
to
like
100 million
17,000
times
or
more
17,000
heat
square
accidents
feet.
Pretty scary stuff.
What would
So
you do
guinea
for it?
pigs, but I'm particularly concerned
Well,
about
I would
children.
break it
because
up.
the
Part of it would be like living space, and then the other part would be
skulls are
like
thinner.
my
So just
gaming
be careful.
business. Because why
But I
not?
don't want to sit here and just make everyone paranoid and
There are enough nerds
worried.
down
There
there.
are some
You might be able to make it work.
easy things you
Yeah.
can do to really offset your exposure and the harmful effects. Tip number 1, be smart with your smartphone. Did you
No.
know that all phones actually come with a
Sleep
warning
in a
not to put it directly to your head?
All
In the
phones
iPhone
do that
5 manual,
because you
it
get
says to
idiots
put it
like
10
you
inches
that cause them to say that just to cover
Yeah.
their legalities.
This? No. So don't use phone calls directly like this. Instead, use.
So what do you do with a normal
Speaker is
landline
phenomenal.
phone?
You reduce your exposure huge.
Because that's not
enough,
obnoxious.
Use a headset.
Yeah.
Also, think about
What do you do
this
with a
on your
phone that is
body.
not
I know some
mobile?
people
Oh,
put
this
in
is
their
just
front
the
pocket, their
same
back
shit
pocket.
over and
Some
over
put it in their
again.
Yeah, just like anytime we do these fucking
That is a
topic
huge
videos, it's the
no-no.
same
You
fucking
absolutely
thing
have to have
over
it
and
on your
over.
body. Put it in
Same
airplane
thing,
mode. In
different
fact, airplane
fucking
mode is your friend.
yelling at us
If you
about
have this thing at work,
yelling
set
at
it
us some
away
bullshit.
from you.
Your man like
Go!
Very simple thing to do.
I'm sorry, Jason.
As your alarm.
One of the times of the show, I am somebody important. I might make mistakes, but I'm a paladin and I have friends. What are we doing here?
We used
This
to
is
have a Wi-Fi
bullshit.
all the time, never thought twice.
This is why I'm looking up at
Very
properties I
easy.
can't
But
afford.
something really simple you can do is just turn your Wi-Fi off.
My friends came back and
Those
saved
8 or 9
me
hours, there's
from
no
probably
Wi-Fi
a woman that
signal
looked
going
just
out,
like
you can
her
really
except
reduce
the
your exposure. Even better, try a wired option. In fact, we have this awesome router that lets us turn our Wi-Fi on or off with the touch of a button.
Things happen. We have done the same thing twice on the D&D show. No, but on this one, we just keep doing the same thing, different topic, same fucking psychopaths all the time.
Protection. Now, look, I'm not going to tell you not to use
our bread and butter, Jason.
Hey, she wants us to wear some protection.
Stop using my laptop myself.
Well, you know what? The bread is stale and the butter is rancid.
Offset these EMFs and make them safer devices. And that brings us to our
bread and butter. Put a note of that.
DefenderShield.com has
Was that a ticking sound? Did I just hear a ticking sound? You heard a sound.
Laptops, tablets, and cell phones.
Oh, hey, there's an abandoned military base that's returned to a home they want for $3.2 million.
Where's that?
It shows their technology
It
blocks
is
virtually
in
100% of harmful EMF radiation from electronic devices. Years ago, I bought their first product,
let's see.
Defender Pad.
Oh, look. So yet again, if this product works, your computer won't.
And then use my computer.
Oh, it's in Kansas.
And stay safe. So I absolutely
the radiation only
Don't move to Kansas. It's about to burn into the ground. It's about to completely fiscally collapse.
This again is a Defender
It's a
Shield.
former missile silo.
Well, you know, when the Kansas collapses as a state, property prices will go down now. So it's all
So
good.
there's my phone.
Oh,
You
hey,
talk
I can
like this, and it
buy
protects you from the EMF radiation. So right now,
What? I can't hear you. You're trying to talk through plastic.
Special discount from Mom Natural viewers. You get 10% off with any order.
Oh,
with the
look.
coupon
Wow,
code
what a
Mama
surprise.
Natural,
We get a
and they also
discount
ship
code for the thing we
free
don't need.
anywhere in the
A
US.
discount that takes off
Tip
$13
number 4,
bucks.
stuff out
Hey,
that
I can
smart
live.
meter.
I can live close to
Mike and I
Addie.
in our old
This place
place
is in
used to
northern
be a
Maine.
master bedroom, and about 6 months in, we decided to move downstairs to the smaller room.
Yes.
Once we did
Cut
that, we
off
started
the
noticing
remote signal to your smart meter. Your electrical company will appreciate it.
They won't find any legality in it at all.
Outside the house was a
They will
smart
also
meter, and
find
the
the
pets were
fuck
really
out of
close
you.
to it. And it really made a difference. I mean, because that thing does constantly emit EMFs. So we actually bought
Guess
some
what?
shielding
If you have
materials,
Wi-Fi,
on
so does
Amazon,
your router.
and, you know, kind of block that whole area of the wall, and it did make a big difference.
She did say
So
that
in
she
your
had
home,
a
what
router
is
that
for
lets her
your
turn
smart
off the
meters?
Wi-Fi.
Is it
Hey,
lighting
hey,
in your
dummy,
bedroom?
do you like
Is
listening
it
to the
in your
radio?
daughters, you know,
Do you
or is
like
it
listening
your
to the
garage
AM
where
or
you have a
FM radio?
If
Did
it
you know
is
when
really
you don't
close,
turn the
get some
radio
shielding
on, goes radio
materials,
with
or
quiet
you
all
can even call your gas
straight
company
news,
and get
can do
your
everything.
digital machine changed to a manual
Well,
one.
no, once you
There
turn
will
your
be a
radio off,
fee,
the
so that's your
radio
choice, but
waves
that is an option.
just stop coming to
So
you
there you have it.
because...
Oh, is that how it works?
You can implement that will help reduce your family's EMF exposure. Now, if you want to learn more about this topic,
It works,
or if
man.
you're
I
concerned,
don't.
or just want
I
more
already
tips
know
and
enough.
tricks, I have something for you. I put it
I'm
together.
gonna
It
set
is
you
a
on
free
fire.
cheat sheet. It's 10 simple tips to help reduce your EMF exposure.
No, I want to see one of these people actually recommend lead paint because that'll shield your house.
Here's how you
Do you know about
limit
EMFs?
your
Do you do
exposure.
anything to
Dip
protect your
yourself in
family?
molten
Do you
lead.
notice them? Are you
There
sensitive
you
to
go.
them?
These people
Share your opinion in
are...
the comments below.
They just think that we're made of electrons. They seriously think we're only made of electrons.
Hello, I'm the loneliest, craziest man in all of
is
England.
serious.
Low-cost DIY EMF protection, radio frequency shielding.
So he's also a psychopath.
Way of shielding from radio
Guys,
frequency.
pay
He
attention.
loves beige.
This guy is super serious.
Cheap, but very effective. So we've got some noise going on here. These from these meters. Which are
Yeah, these meters are also
Except
using...
for his watch, which is bright pink.
I've got to ask, these people, I mean, oh my god, his watch is bright pink. That's his...
He's like, I'm wearing all brown today, except for my watch, which is
What
bright
the fuck is that?
The shielding
Except for the watch I got in my Happy Meal yesterday.
Is that the radio wristband for the insane asylum he stays at?
That's
Here's the thing, all these cunts use these EMF detectors. They don't realize that these things also produce a slight amount of electricity.
They don't know that because they're stupid.
We can't see it, but the other side of the room is just as
So
Hello Kitty.
blankets, but they're actually, these blankets were actually designed by NASA in the 1960s.
Now, Matt, there are plenty of perfectly sane Hello Kitty collectors.
And they're
You
made
mean
from
NASA who use them correctly?
with a metallic
The way he's holding his hand in front of his crotch, the way he keeps doing it.
Just the 3 packs.
It's crazy time. It's crazy time.
What I'm going to do
Aluminum foil tag.
With the iPhones, we get a nice strong signal.
It's not even foil, it's Mylar.
The readings here using meters. And then I'm going to shield with the Mylar.
Oh wait, is this actually the first time we've seen a crazy person on a very public speaking use tinfoil?
He's using Mylar, which is actually less effective than tinfoil, but
yeah, okay. It's the first time we've seen someone even joke. Yeah, it's the first
he's
time.
Not joking. Does this man look like he's joking? He's serious. Look at his brown.
He's serious. But yeah, first time we've seen. Make a hat.
Oh, that's how we protect ourselves. What do we then throw it in the river?
There it goes.
Is that how much we have to wrap it in? Are you fucking insane?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Are you meant to answer?
Hold that reader up to your lamp, asshole. I dare you.
And you can see.
Okay,
the readings come back again.
so his phone case is bright pink too.
Yeah. I was trying to say that.
And we'll switch the file there. So,
Not that there's anything wrong with that per se, but
It is when your other color is brown. Pink and brown don't go together.
I bet you this guy
Racist.
No, it
They
does go
don't. Pink and brown don't mix.
Racist.
assholes.
why don't you
Scarce. Pink and brown. Fashion yes or fashion no?
It's a no.
Go to
It's
the
what?
gay guy.
It's a no.
It's a definite no.
You know who invented fashion?
you need
Great white
minimize or eliminate
The only time they tried to get away with that shit was in the 70s. And we forgave them because they were so fucking high.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Hey, I'm bored of this.
I'm bored too. You know what? I'm bored angry. That's the problem. I'm bored angry.
Come on, Jason. We can watch like anti-communist cartoons.
Man, we
another
watch
PhD.
anything. We could be going to that fucking tower right now.
Mass mind control and health effects of the cell phone.
Literally.
How much tinfoil's under my hat?
I'm literally looking at property I can't afford because I need something else to stare at.
Dr. Ellis Evans, PhD.
The light from our central sun is shining very bright.
That is not the central sun. That is the galaxy, you stupid fucking whorebag.
Dark deep that were hanging out between men in black suits in cigar smoke-filled boardrooms all those years ago.
Bitch, did you just watch X-Files?
Microwave frequencies for telecommunication purposes is multi-layered and full of deceit.
No.
One of its potential aims is to slow down our spiritual awakening.
Oh, aren't you adorable?
How far we've come.
Via its use of microwave-enabled consumer toys. We will not see it coming until it's here, or we awaken.
How many people? Hey, lady. How many people watched your video on their cell phone? You're part of it. You're part of the conspiracy.
9/11.
This video will explain how and why damaging
Cell phones
biological
can't melt
frequencies
steel beams,
were
Matt.
introduced
Sure they
into our
can.
lives and their effects on our biology. As a global population, we are at saturation.
We had a 12-year-old to create this graph.
Microwave-enabled devices. Yet we're being persuaded
If Wi-Fi
to
were
ever more
visible.
increase our exposure.
Oh my God!
Look how awesome that would be.
All right, the Indigo Outlaws should be a woo.
Smart TVs,
So when you go to
wireless
sleep, don't
headsets,
sleep with these things
keyboards and
around
baby
you.
monitors, and more. Within the next few years, 5G
Hey,
will
Also, is this
Dr. Ellis Evans has a website.
Internet
Is this
of
the black
Things.
guy from the beginning of the video? Is this what he sounds like?
Networking of physical devices, vehicles,
The Internet of
buildings,
Things is terrible, but from a
transportation,
security
cities,
perspective.
and more. Embedded with electronics, software, sensors,
The Internet of
actuators,
Things is a
and
terrible thing for security, Matt.
This is the worst SimCity map ever.
It's always fun to listen to an
allowed to happen.
anti-technology
Our
person
global
use
population
technology to
will
spread
be
their
within
message.
the crosshairs.
Also, he has a website with an email address.
Antennas.
Yes,
These
that's
new
Fox
antennas
Light,
will
not
actually be
Wi-Fi called
antenna
9/11.
systems with many antennas joined together in various configurations that will result in the emission of
Are they
very
thinking that Tesla's
microwave
whole
radiation.
super
The new
tower definitely
hybrid
thing
device will
worked?
use frequencies between 50 gigahertz
Yeah,
and
they're saying disguise them as
150
trees because
gigahertz.
people don't like the look
No
of cell
safety
towers.
data related to exposure from these frequencies has been submitted for
Underground.
authorization review. Research carried out in the 1940s.
1940s is how far they've gone back for this shit.
In introducing
Wait.
high-power
So is this person
microwave
saying that those towers don't
radiation
actually do anything but
living
emit
rooms and
radiation in order to kill us?
So what do we know
It's more
about
the fact they've gone
microwave
before
radiation?
Wi-Fi, before modern technology.
1928 is how
Back
far
in the
back they had to go.
1940s.
Yeah.
Electro-hypersensitivity,
Before,
EHS,
you know,
was well
modern
known in
fucking
Europe,
understanding.
America, and the USSR as
Before it was
microwave
debugged.
sickness. Microwave sickness affected a
That's
small percentage of
2005.
individuals working
Yeah,
in the
why couldn't
development
this
of
bitch, like
radar.
every other
It was
14-year-old girl,
observed
want
and documented that the
option
incidence of
fan fiction or
personnel
something?
engaged in weapons design,
I
radar
want to
work,
ride my truck about
cited
all
much higher
day.
incidences and
Radar.
rates of cancer.
That's the best invention to come from
That's something
World War
14-year-old
II.
girls will care about, right? In your
as well as enduring heat and disruption.
Radar
and
was
more.
the main thing
In the
that
early days
helped
of radar
in World War
development,
II.
cancers and other biological effects were defined as non-thermal effects.
Seriously, fucking folder.
F is for fuck this
Thermal
fucking
effects relate to the simple
video.
heating
F
of the
is also
skin tissue.
O is
when
for oh my
irradiated
god, I
with
can't
microwave
stand much
Nothing else
more.
is looked at nor looked for. This is one of the many
Folder.
reasons why the safety
That's two.
standards
Folder.
setting bodies
3.
have
Folder.
4.
level
4.
exposure.
Folder.
Thank Christ, this video had some potential there, but it went boring real fucking quick.
Right, which one are we on? Mind control.
I don't know. Like we know.
Can we do the final deletion finally, please, Angus? For me, give a dying man his last wish.
You're
No
not
one's
dying.
dying.
We're all dying technically. It's called living.
But he is dying. All of that electromagnetic radiation is slowly killing him.
Yeah.
Extremely slowly.
Born to live, live to die.
I thought it was born to die. What? Where do you?
Born to live, die to die. Death to die.
Death equals death.
John Wilkes Booth, American hero.
In memoriam, John Wilkes Booth.
No!
Oh dear.
You made it a joke, and now it's real. I hate you, Jason.
I didn't mean to do it. Is someone playing Elvis as a memorial to John Wilkes Booth?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
John Wilkes Booth is John Wilkes
Is
Booth
this serious?
I like your pronunciation better, Booth.
Well, Booth is Scott's name.
Love me tender. You know what people forget about John Wilkes Booth killing Abraham Lincoln? Is today that'd be like the equivalent of like fucking what's Angelina Jolie's brother's name? The one she had sex with?
She didn't have sex with him. Oh my god.
I read it in tabloid once.
Oh my god. That's not.
Google that shit.
Is the person that made this video wanna fuck John Wilkes Booth?
I'm
James
starting.
David is her brother.
But yeah, basically, like, John Wilkes Booth was a really famous celebrity, so it'd be like if like, Charlie Sheen killed fucking Trump.
We can only wish.
Oh, can we have that? Is that a thing that can happen?
I'd buy that for $1.
I mean, John Wilkes Booth was an actor, so I can understand Julius Caesar being in there.
Oh, hey, Dixie.
Yeah, because that's something we all want to relive, right?
Huh.
Totes.
I totally
Totes.
forgot I had actual spare Sally knife blades.
This is going on forever.
It is.
He's not finished yet.
It's the person that made it needs to jerk a little bit longer.
Just kill him. Just give him the razor.
It is in memory of him.
Oh, please tell me that there's going to be like drawings that the person made of them kissing him.
I hope. This is not how I thought this video was going to go, mind you, but never mind.
Well, that's because you never vet them.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Nobody faps like that. You're literally pounding your balls into the dirt.
That's why you gotta put your one hand down for ball protection.
That's why you gotta lube up that rubber glove before you stuff it in the toilet paper roll.
Yeah. Also, I never thanked you for that, Jason. Thank you for teaching me how to make a Fifi.
Oh, thank Atticus. He taught me.
Why? First of all,
there was a whole Opinionville episode about it.
Yes, it was.
First of all,
they were trapped on the spaceship, and Gary kept making Fifis. And then pretty soon everybody wanted one, and they didn't even know what they were.
I just can't with no. Why? Oh my god!
Radiation.
They couldn't keep replicating the stuff for the Fifis.
Electromagnetic radiation protection.
I know. It's just the idea that he was talking about. Like, yes, thank you for teaching how to make a Fifi.
Over the last several years, 9 teachers
Cartoon alligators have attacked Riverside Elementary School.
passed away. The latest death coming on January 1st.
What the hell are we watching?
Now, some are wondering
EMF
if the
stuff.
building itself
Oh.
is to blame.
What we suspect is that there may
I think I
be
put this down if back together.
some toxins. We know so little about the relationship between various toxins.
You're
and
a teacher.
cancer.
No, she's not.
Perhaps there's something.
No, I mean,
there.
it's like we do know the relationship
Between
between
the last
toxics
7 and 10
toxins.
years, teachers here have been diagnosed
Because
with
we have
leukemia,
science.
breast cancer, brain and throat cancer.
Okay, if there is a
While there's
cancer
no
spike, they need to
scientific
test
proof the
every
building is
fucking thing.
Yeah.
like the
How do they know it's EM and not like asbestos
They
or
don't.
lead or something?
Someone's chiming in with
We don't
that.
understand whether there is any relationship between those, whether they have environmental kinds of causes.
Back in 2000, Riverside Elementary underwent renovations after mold was found in some
And
of its
drew
walls.
ya.
Tests confirmed
Mold.
at the time the mold did
Mold?
not represent
That'll
a
do it.
health risk. Still,
Then why the fuck are we talking about EMF in this?
Yeah, why are we talking about EMFs if it was fucking mold?
We should folder this on principle.
Wait.
Was it electromagnetic mold?
Oh, there you go. there's a Pathfinder monster to fight. Electromagnetic mold.
I think there is some electric.
Fuck Canada.
Hey, happy Canada Day, guys.
Falling for this, a.
The school board says it's doing what it
yeah,
can to ease
Trudeau is not as
anxiety
nice a
levels.
person as
It
everyone
says it's
seems to think he
consulting
is.
with the BC Cancer Agency and
Huh?
planning to do an environmental
Look
assessment.
at his record
of the
on
school.
Native Canadians.
What are you talking about? Oh, Trudeau?
Yeah.
What? Trudeau's from the Isle of Rangoon.
Health issues and
Oh, you mean Justin Trudeau?
Yeah.
Jason.
I live in my own world. It's better there. The moon
left me there.
Assessment
Oh my god, that was so good.
It was.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, they're not even fucking talking. God damn.
They're not even close to it. How about the people who are living right underneath it?
Right.
Mold.
Oh, look at that fucking Canadian spelling of center. I can't stand it.
That's a normal spelling of center. Thank you.
No, that's how you spell centra, not center.
That's how you spell center, sir.
No, it's not. It's pronounced centra. S-C-E-N-T-R-E.
We fought a war because of this shit, and we kicked your asses.
You didn't fight a war over something that was invented
We
after
fought a war
1776.
because we said Z, not Z.
Yeah, and no,
you guys kept saying, "No, I'm sorry, old man, you stupid American. It's Z." And we went, "No, it's not. It's Z." And then we shot him in the face. And then we said, "We get freedom." And then we wrote it, and we stuck our Constitution on a corpse, and we kicked it into England. And we said, "Fuck you!" And we flipped them all off.
Share a simple protocol with you.
And we were like,
this asshole?
fuck you, color doesn't have a U in it.
And then we pulled George's pants down, and we fucked him right in front of Parliament, and he went crazy.
Yeah. We
my
fucked
God.
him in the ass.
Reducing wireless radiation EMF, and it's dead drop.
What the hell is happening? I don't.
Telling the Scottish person about the real American Revolution.
That's okay, because I had an argument with someone else about whether or not language or not.
Okay, so the first thing we
They were trying to say that Scots.
Is this going to be the necklace? Is this going to be the meter? Or is this going to be the weird plastic cover?
It looks like it's going to be lube.
This guy has the most boring bedroom ever.
Second exposure.
Wait,
he's in a
is
hotel.
that a stick of deodorant?
Is your wireless phone, your cord.
Wait, you can't even have a cordless phone either.
Show us where you killed the hooker.
Yes, if this was a hotel, there'd be like.
According to one video earlier, the cordless phones are worse than the cell phones, somehow.
Right?
Excuse me, sir. This is Officer Brantley. Just tell us where the children's bodies are located, and come out with your hands up. We don't care about the electromagnetic fields in your room. We just want to bring some peace to these grieving families.
But you don't understand.
Jason, you are so much fun when you go savage.
Sir, trust us, you have a really long torso. Good target for bullets.
Constant emitter of wireless, but it's very frequently.
It's Danny Long Torso Johnson. I now imagine he has tiny little legs with like no knees at all, just tiny little stubs.
He's like the human equivalent of a hot dog.
Yeah, he's a hot dog body.
Now,
I think if anyone put laser sights on him, he'd be like, "No, took them off. They're
no, the radiation."
Yeah. The bed here, around the outlet, your head is only a few inches away from these wires and outlets, and so we're going to take one more step to reduce exposure to those.
Are you now scared of the electricity that's coming into your home?
From the wiring in your house.
Yep.
Now to turn those circuits in the bedroom
you
off.
stand right beside you.
Are you joking?
Open it up.
Man, see,
Just fucking go live in a cave.
Yes, turn off your fuse box. See how long that lasts.
But Jason, if he lives in a cave, he can't keep all of those little kid torsos in a freezer. You have to make sacrifices.
It depends where the cave is.
Breaker. If it's not, see if you can also find that circuit and turn it off. Now, if you're in a big house,
do not turn off
your
fuse circuit.
What does he use for an alarm to wake up to go to work?
He doesn't fucking work.
His hard on.
He's a kept man. He's a house husband. His wife doesn't even know he makes these videos.
But
he's a cock.
So it's 5 steps. We did turn off baby monitors, cordless phone.
Because we don't care if our baby dies or gets killed now.
Phone out of the bedroom, and then turn off one or more circuit breakers to that bedroom.
Or if maybe your child is hungry at night, you know, that baby sometimes happens.
He was a kidnapped baby.
Comments? Good luck.
Bye, bitch.
I didn't see a ring.
ClearingLightVentures.com.
Not having a ring does not mean you do not have children.
The biological effects of electromagnetic radiation on human health.
I learned that the hard way.
Oh, good. From 2012. Awesome.
Thank Christ. The show tried
5 years ago.
I did it again.
Slideshow!
Camilla Reese.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God, no. It's a slideshow. Fuck this. Oh, God, no.
Older.
No,
please.
No, I hate these so much.
Oh, wait.
Speak up, Camilla.
What?
A special thank you
Huh?
goes to Ivy.
Well, she doesn't want to get close to the microphone.
Yeah, she can't.
And for her commitment to this institute.
We're going to use this projector.
Oh no, this is the intro lady.
Damaging effects of electromagnetism.
That what you are learning and then teaching in your
No, that's
community
Camilla.
is what the
I
world
wish I could
needs
run off
to know
into the
much
void
more
behind
about
that
now.
projector.
Whether you are an engineer,
I want to buy some sugar from my...
Oh, isn't she sexy?
or someone responsible for the lives of vulnerable
No.
Her hair looks like those big quads.
Not even with a stolen dick.
Someone
hair
gave
looks
it
like
A stolen dick?
You know those
Not
big
even with a
quads of
stolen dick.
Oh my God.
You know those big wads of pollen that get stuck to bee legs? Her hair looks like that.
in our environment.
an emerging public health issue that will go
Yeah, it does.
down in history as one of the most
The
important.
trick is scared she got tied off with a tree.
Anyways,
of progress.
You know,
She looks like Spicer trying to be a woman.
Three past directors of IBE who
What do you mean Spicer isn't a woman?
my journey.
You know, with one of these videos, you wouldn't have had Heath Squatch.
I originally met at a
Never had. We only had Heath Squatch for a fraction of a second in one video 9 years ago.
Yeah, like the real.
We both had light in our eyes, and we still enjoyed life.
And I miss Heath Squatch.
I miss you too, Heath Squatch. Come back.
Yeah.
Also heard patient
To be fair, guys, she is already wearing a pearl necklace.
by RF and ELF.
That necklace was wasted.
I wouldn't give her a fucking necklace with fucking Frankenstein
sources of
dick.
exposure.
Who the fuck watches these things other than us? Who the? Why?
I had an EMF problem.
People who are masturbating furiously.
My deepest gratitude to
Put it all on me.
all of those who came before.
She
including
got a
Helmut
pearl necklace.
and the
ZZ Top
founder
in the back
and
saying, "Why did we sing this song?"
I'm gonna
ZZ Top didn't sing a song called Pearl Necklace.
personal health challenge for people to get evaluating and mediated environment.
Sorry, Micro.
The Institute for
My
Biology and
pussy on
Ecology
the dance floor.
They did sing a song called Pearl Necklace.
Was ZZ Top a one-hit wonder?
No.
An environment converge.
They were even
in
even in the early days of MTV, they were constantly getting airplay.
Yeah, and they did sing a song called Pearl Necklace. Thank you very much.
What? I don't care.
You are the ones that have the real hope to.
Oh boy, you are such a dynamic speaker.
You sound like the way I feel
You're my
when I'm
hope
depressed.
against electromagnetic radiation.
Instead of carefully
Has she made a point yet?
No.
Just
from a janitor.
There is an even more important hope.
Like Darth
that you
Vader
offer
throwing the
society
Emperor down
beyond
that
the
shaft.
environmental detective work.
Cherry, grape, lemon, lime, lick it slow, take your time, strawberry, kiwi, peach.
Like if somebody told me,
If she heard you singing that, she'd get all hot and bothered.
Then she might actually have some inflection in her voice.
she start grinding her crotch up against the edge.
She has to use a hamster-powered vibrator, though, because she can't put anything with batteries near her.
Yeah, that's right, everybody. I went Code Geass on this shit. I bet you this bitch goes old school with that shit. Every
She
cable
can't use something that plugs into the wall or uses batteries. So you know what she does? She pours beads into a wand and then she shakes them up. And then she presses that up against her hoo feeling and makes the little man in the boat excited. But if it dies down, she's got to shake it up again.
This is her during sex. Oh, yes.
She inserts Mexican jumping beans into her vagina and then jumps all over the house.
Yes. Take it. More. Give me more.
What she does.
I guess I don't mean to interrupt your masturbating, but we're talking about this video.
What she does is she grinds her crotch up against every table corner in her house. Like
what she does is she goes to the laundromat and she sits on the on the dryers.
Somebody comes over to her house and they go into the kitchen and they're just like, did you not tuna fish in here? Like, what's that smell?
There to support us.
She gets under the sink and she straddles the garbage disposal.
Strive to create pristine, healthy, natural, and clean environments.
Hey, anyways, Folder, seriously.
Folder.
Nick. My love is a soldier boy.
Folders. Put folder in your song. Thank you.
They're making a folder boy.
Folder boy. Folder boy.
Has the power to
Also,
organize.
screw my brain because I imagined all of that.
I'm looking at houses I can't afford, and they're really pretty, and I want one.
You'll never go. Not in California, you ain't.
No, this one's in Milwaukee, but it's a really nice one.
Simple, okay?
But then you're living in Milwaukee.
Move to Detroit.
I'm living in a better part of Milwaukee.
Move to Detroit. That's Michigan's California.
Super cheap to live in Detroit, and you get the added bonuses of not having a job.
Can we not freeze on this frame like that?
Look at her. She's hungry. Hungry like the wolf.
Yeah. That's her O face. That's her face. So she's
bearing down. She's bearing down on your knob.
She's staring at your dick like it's a cheesecake.
This.
Oh dear.
Is Balto.
Balto!
No, not the Disney version. This is not the Disney version, guys.
This is the Disney version. Nick just said so.
Also, that wasn't Disney anyways. That was what's his face? The guy who did Anastasia and
So DreamWorks?
No, not DreamWorks.
Wow, what great credit.
So how
oh no, I know this company.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, Amblin Entertainment.
Oh Lord. Oh, is he going through the DT?
Hey, look, it's that same bear.
Oh, look, there's no sound. Good.
Oh, why does that seal have chipmunk teeth? Why does that seal have chipmunk teeth?
Because they don't know how to.
Because it's
why
a
is that
beaver
bear
head.
standing upright?
Are there literally ice cubes behind them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The sound is sound. There's no sound.
There's no sound, guys.
I'm okay with that.
How come it looks like someone chewed off the ass of that seal?
There should be.
Because someone did.
I've got the volume at 63.
Okay.
Up to 80.
Yeah, we can't hear anything. It's okay. We don't need to.
It's not going to be good anyway.
Yeah, it's not like we're missing key dialogue that we're going to be like, oh, well, you know, the animation may have been good, but the dialogue was excellent. Why is there a tree in Antarctica? Why is there a child in Antarctica? Wait, where are we in Antarctica?
Why
Because
is it
there's penguins, but the penguins are only in the South Pole, but there's a polar bear that's North Pole.
And there's a river.
There's a bridge and a river.
Once I stepped on a feather bed.
I figured out what's up with the sound. This is the original dub. This is the demons who created it. This isn't the English dub.
It's in English.
How come that little kid has an adult head?
Why does the seal have feet? That's what I want to know.
Like if you listen close enough to the audio, you just hear like "kill your parents," drink their blood.
Let's see. How much? What? Let me go to Zillow. I want to see what properties are available in San Francisco.
Wait, didn't we hear? Didn't we see? Didn't we see penguins? So why?
Yeah,
is
we
there,
did see penguins.
So why are they there when there's a polar bear and a seal?
That's what they don't know. Oh, look, wolves! Wolves!
Yeah,
wolves!
No, those are huskies. That's Balto.
That's no.
It's like no.
Someone sold this to children.
Yeah, evil
on PlayStation.
Oh my fucking god! Really, a 5-bedroom house is $5 million.
Right there. That's probably why the sound.
Not even a nice one either.
Because this is literally from a PlayStation game.
Yeah, they sold them on PlayStation because they couldn't get anyone give them
Those
DVDs.
poor huskies don't have knees.
Jason, did I tell you how shitty this company is? No fucking distributing company in America would carry the DVDs for this shit. So they were like, what can we do then? And they found out Sony had really loose fucking PlayStation 1 game standards. So they were like, slap it on PlayStation 1 discs.
Oh, please let this be the Antarctic station of the thing.
That's that, Wolf.
I'm angry. No, I'm not. No, I'm angry. No, I'm not.
Oh, look! I found a nice $2.7
Is it possible to call for folder in the folder?
In Noah Valley. No Valley. Whatever the fuck.
Do we go into the dark web if we do that?
You don't want the videos off the dark web.
Yeah, we end up like calling folders square.
Oh, look, a doctor. Oh, look, old prospector. Hello, I'm Amos Gandaldor.
Sigmund Freud is there for some reason.
Sigmund Freud is there.
Also, you can't hear it, but the old man with the long beard and in the fucking like leather set is voiced by a woman.
I don't care. What I do know is that his arms are too small.
So, what is the No Valley?
Look at that walk
Noe
cycle.
Valley.
Yeah.
Noe Valley. It's
I bet this isn't the case, but is the audio messed up because we're actually getting dinged for it?
Wait, are we?
Because these guys did ding your show before.
No,
they will ding us.
Okay, just checking.
Look, they don't even care about Balto.
Look, I was really getting into the story, dude. Why did you interrupt? This lady showed up. Her body is longer than her torso is longer than her legs.
The volume is at 100%, so I don't know what's going on there.
It's
I
just
don't
shitty.
think she has pupils. Oh, there we go.
We could probably do the actual real.
I can
Balto
hear the
movie and
volume.
nobody
I
would
can
care.
hear the
Nobody cares
speech
about Balto.
through my microphone.
I remember this part in Balto where a dentist and an old prospector and a lady talked. And talked.
Fuck you, San Francisco.
I told you were going to be upset.
$7 million for a 2-bedroom house.
Yeah.
Also, here's the other thing too. We're not missing anything with the audio because this fucking goddamn movie has less voice actors than a fucking. That's
time out. Sorry, $7 million for a 2-bedroom house that's only 1,000 square feet. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, only 1,000 square feet.
Yeah.
Also, is that Prospector E.T.?
Why are you saying he's E.T.?
San Francisco.
He looks like E.T. in a beard.
I can actually, I see it since Jim mentioned it. I can see it.
Also, Michael
remember
is
those
constantly asking, what happened to you moving to Denmark?
What happened to what?
Scarce.
Oh, me moving to Denmark? Well, first of all, finding a job in Denmark, extremely hard.
Well, there's a guaranteed job for you every Christmas.
That's still seriously just like a dog.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. That if you move to Denmark, that's something you're gonna have to fucking contend with all Christmas time.
I looked at properties in Toronto, and no, you're only slightly less overpriced.
In Toronto,
No, in the chat.
Oh.
He was like, move to Toronto, and I was like,
Again, Black Pete is something from Holland, not Denmark.
Whatever.
Wait, what happened? Did this just start over? Why are we here again?
This is directionless. It has. There's nothing. Please let it be.
I feel like fucking. I feel like Millhouse.
That is like a walk cycle in any universe.
Okay, just so
yeah, look, it's going back over again.
just so everybody knows, I'm not moving anytime soon. I'm just looking.
Hey, Arkansas, they have the cheapest housing anywhere in the country.
Yeah, but it's Arkansas.
Yeah, I know. That's the downside.
Hey,
it's fucking
nothing.
Arkansas.
Hey, nothing.
You know, when you arrive at Arkansas, they make you drink 5 gallons of leaded water.
I have to stand up for my missus.
So you can acclimate. We're not saying anything against your missus. She happens to live in the trashiest state of the union.
I'm going to stand up for my missus.
Anywhere in the country, if you say, where's that smell coming from, invariably they start pointing towards Arkansas.
I'm going to stand up for my missus.
I think Louisiana would have a word with you on the trash.
Louisiana has New Orleans to make up for it.
Yeah.
They have cuisine, culture, history, multiculturalism. What is Arkansas?
We couldn't introduce the frame from off screen. We had to go.
They couldn't even come up with an original name. They just added letters to an existing state's name and called it done.
Oh, that's a misspelling. They meant to say our Kansas.
Yeah, and then they spelled it wrong because that's the founders of Arkansas.
Arkansas has my missus, so...
Oh, man, look at that walk cycle.
Again.
I'm sorry. You need to rescue her from there.
I am.
This is like watching a Studio Ghibli movie.
No, it's
what
not.
I like is that the frames for the animation are like a foot away from the edge of the screen.
I am saving my missus from there. Still, I consider it saving her from America.
Oh my god. Finding property in Denmark is ridiculous. I just want to see a house. I don't want fucking shit.
The end? No.
A new background!
Kind of?
A badly drawn background.
It looks like the background from one of those Zelda CDI games.
Oh, I'm so glad he has a picture of a elk that's throwing up behind him. That's great.
It really ties
it's an elk.
together.
It really ties the room together.
That's a red deer.
This village consists of a little boy, 2 old men, and a woman.
And plenty of dogs.
No, there's 2 dogs, as near as I can tell. That's it. Not enough to even pull a sled.
No, there is a third dog. We did see a third dog at the beginning.
What's going on with the house that there's cracks and everything?
Jason, you have
What is
offended
going
my missus.
Why doesn't that house have a door?
What? What did you say, Angus?
You have offended my Renee.
You know what? Renee is a rare hothouse flower growing out of the fertilizer that is Arkansas.
She says, what do you mean it smells? Because it doesn't have California smog everywhere. And
We don't have smog. Okay, number 1, that's LA. That's barely California. Number 2.
No, that's fucking California. I'm sorry. I went to LA. I literally felt dirty sometimes. Just
I would take smog any day of the week than huge fumes of whatever comes off of their chicken farms. I don't even know what it is. I think it's just straight clouds of disease. It's like aerosolized salmonella floating through the air.
Yeah, see, there's
that thing that they say at the end of at the first Lord of the Rings that one just doesn't walk into Mordor when you could take Mordor out, put Arkansas in there.
Wait, Jason. I'm sorry to interrupt your fucking epic Arkansas rant, but I'm pretty sure Balto is tripping balls and talking to himself.
There's a red fringe, Matt. They're trying to imply that little itty bitty red fringe makes him where you can tell them apart.
Denmark, why you have no properties, yo?
Okay, what's going on with his feet? What has happened to his feet?
This is the scene where the budget went, guys. Look at all those people.
Arkansas is the smell of fresh air and nature. You know, places that aren't all pavement and broken dreams. Or drought.
Arkansas is the smell of a tire fire that no one can put out. That's the smell of Arkansas.
Oh my god. Wait. I can own a castle for $1.2 million?
Yeah, you can own a castle for $1.2 million. It has no heating or electricity, but you own a castle.
No, it's got electricity.
Oh, yay!
And a modern kitchen. Holy shit.
I remember the foot race in Balto.
Sleds? What are sleds? You don't have money for sleds.
The polar bear and the seal friendship, and also the penguins.
Oh yes, the polar bear that would really eat everyone in this entire movie.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. You notice that polar bear keeps looking at that seal like, should I eat him?
No, he keeps looking at that seal like he's gonna fuck it. As soon as he falls asleep,
he's mine.
That's the hors d'oeuvre, Jason.
That's it.
I would have popped my dick into that seal's ass.
Oh my
and given
god,
him a
are you
base.
kidding me? Are you fucking...
Oh.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, like...
Also, a new background. And another new background. Same background.
God damn, that hat... I wish
They're
that
literally...
hat to see
But that's a start ziffle.
This is truly better than anything that piece of shit ever made.
You've got to remember, Jason, that you're coming to Arkansas for our wedding.
Yes, I know. I'm going to come to Arkansas flipping everybody off.
Renee's going to set you up in a fancy chicken coop.
Like
in the fanciest one?
Yes.
Oh, I'll feel like the president.
2 penguins.
This is almost.
If I were to move to Canada, chat, I would actually move to Vancouver.
Yeah, for the weed.
No,
I
just because it's not nearly.
Oh my god, he shrank and his head got bigger.
Holy shit! The perspective in this thing is horrible.
I didn't know Peter Dinklage was in there.
Guys, orange skin, blonde hair, tiny hands. That's a young Trump.
A Trumplet.
Or Joffrey.
He also has Parkinson's disease, so I don't think that's Trump.
I say this with no hyperbole. This rivals, nay, exceeds Space Dandy in terms of the animation brilliance that we are seeing.
You know what? I think it's on par with Akira. Never before have I been more riveted or disturbed by animation. Why are there ducks?
It curb stomps Akira. Don't even fucking compare it with that trash.
The background artists just gave up. They just fucking gave up. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not. If I remember right,
the house is melting.
I think this.
Well, Jason,
everything is melting.
Jason, they had to draw 10 different backgrounds. That's a lot of work for.
They didn't even erase the sketch marks.
I think this studio later became Studio Madhouse.
No, look. Fuck you, Madhouse is not bad.
Are they racing again?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm inclined to say that one of the people...
This time you can be on top.
This is a German company, which again, like, this was released during like the Yui Bowl years, where there like a lot of
Yui Bowl made this.
No, he didn't make this.
No.
But people like him made it, where they were.
Is that a fence in front of that place? Is it?
Yes. They were basically just making.
Oh my god!
I like how they can run without actually moving. I like how they just kind of hop in place for a second.
Yeah.
And they
like that, just like
they jump and the scenery just moves around them. They're just bending space time.
It's like
yes.
It's like watching somebody play a racing game, but they're using the glitch.
I'd be willing to bet we aren't even missing frames there. That's just how they did it.
That's just how they did it.
But yeah, this was
frame 1, frame 5, frame 3. Frame
Remember,
2,
they're trying to get medicine to. What the fuck was that? What was that thing that I just saw?
The Great Alaskan Turd Beast.
That was the Great Alaskan Turd Beast.
I'm sorry, it trips me out every time he exits the scene. He just basically just fades out of it.
Disappears. There it is again. You know, moose have ears, fuckos.
No, Jason, they listen through their antennas. Slash their
How come everyone has a snowman in front of their house?
It's Alaska.
That's how we can tell there's snow.
Okay, we get it. Somehow I'm getting larger again. When I'm in the blankets, my head gets big.
This is all
I just disappeared. I tesseracted out of this movie. I love the fact that they're not even bothering to hide the fact that they're just flipping the animation because he has the same tools in his pockets whether he's facing right or left.
This is all just made for fucking tax dodging purposes. And this will piss you off. Unlike Yui Bowlers were actually more successful. They're still fucking around.
Look what they're trying to do with this scene. And failing miserably.
Holy shit. I could own a church in Danbig, Wales for $225,000.
And you'll be in Wales.
Apparently Copenhagen and Danbig are like...
Oh no, it's a wolf. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, shit, it's turning into Ralph Napkins the Hobbit now.
Frame 3, frame 5, frame 2, frame 3.
Boink, boink, boink. Ow! Oh, I got scared.
I want to own this church now. It comes. Hold on. It comes with a reception hall and a reception room, a fitted kitchen, and 5
what would you do with it?
The Church of Scarce Coherence.
Off-road parking.
I just imagine Scarce would set it up like a really super decadent, like Baron Harkonnen room, where it's just like all taps.
Wait, they're now tired.
Wait, did
are they dying?
Baron Harkonnen, you bastard!
Why are their ears laying down now?
I didn't call you Baron Harkonnen. I said you set up a Baron Harkonnen like room where it's all like naked slave boys and just fucking.
Yeah, if there's anybody around here who's more like Baron Harkonnen, it's you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like physically, yeah, I'm Baron Harkonnen. I'm not.
No,
gonna
I don't
lie.
mean physically. I mean, you have a penchant for rhyming.
Wow. They paid for a matte panel.
You got a nephew.
And you kind of are a sexual deviant, so.
Barf,
Yeah, when the bear's hungry, Barry.
Oh, Jason, that's being too generous. Barf would never be in this.
Fuck the dog. Oh, there we go.
That kind of did look like fuck the dog.
Oh, look,
It's a
it's the
fucking
happiest town in all of wherever this is.
And it's a new scene.
And then it turns into 28 days later.
No, please let it turn into 28 days later.
So we're up to what, 13 backgrounds?
I think so, yeah. Oh, he's dead. Hello, my name is Dr. Ballsack Face. And this is my wife.
Sell an EMF radiator.
She's wearing a skirt in the snow.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess Danbig and Copenhagen are like right next to each other.
Like
Danzig?
Jim, she's
Danzig,
like
Danzig, whatever.
She's like going through menopause. Having that skirt on probably helps cool her down with the hot flashes.
Yeah, she just squats in the snow. See, that's how it works. You cool down.
Wake up, weird animals that I somehow understand want medicine.
Is he holding a little pair of testicles in his hand?
Yes.
Her tits are facing completely wrong.
Yeah, she's got some big tits for an
I was
old
going to
lady.
say, she has
No
massive
one
tits.
in this is normal. Okay? If they
bad
ever
for that
do something
girl.
like that, look how crazy he is.
Grandma's got back problems.
And then the
And now
ashes
they're
started drifting down from the sky.
This is on
really
the
that hard?
PS1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were there game sections? What the?
No, this is just a movie. They have it.
Well, most of them had like a lame ass coloring game and maybe a slide puzzle or something on them.
Okay. And they sold for how much?
Okay.
Please tell me
Denbigh
not
is
full
in
value.
Wales, which is a few hundred miles away from Copenhagen.
Yeah, because it's like I looked for Copenhagen and it gave me Danbig. Or Dinbigshire.
It's trying to tell you to get into the UK.
Yeah, which is leaving the EU, which makes it even worse.
Just
But
move
again-
to Ireland.
But again, I can own an 8-bedroom castle. Or it's technically an 8-bedroom house in Dinbigshire.
Sure. Why are her hands so fucked up?
Everyone has a problem, okay? If you haven't noticed, everyone has some sort of mutant thing.
That's the problem with the art style for you ain't.
This moose has no ears. These huskies have no joints in their legs. It doesn't help that on our end, it really does sound like Satan's whispering.
Yeah, and that's the highest I can put it.
Again, it is literally, if you listen close enough, it's like...
It sounds like demon ghosts whispering at us all the time.
It sounds like what the demon sounds like in Insidious.
Apparently it's Denby.
Drink your mom.
Yeah.
Cut your mom's baby off.
Yes, it's all Dutch like micro. Yes, Denby. Like,
Well,
I'm supposed to know
goodbye,
how to
Blackie.
pronounce these names because, like, I totally know what Denbyshire is.
Well, they all have
Denby.
names like that. Tingly Wingleham and Fortescue Fuck My
No,
Face
don't
on
dying.
Denver and Donder.
And here.
Oh, I'm falling like animals don't. The end. Oh.
No, we're not done yet.
And I told him, I'll fuck you up. And he said, no way. And I said, I totally will. And then I tore his guts out and I ate his lower intestine. Anyway, so what happened to you this weekend?
Someone tore my guts out and ate my lower intestine, you bastard. Ooh.
So Dingo's Pictures currently has a web page where you can contact them to get the licensing for it, but I don't see them on sale anywhere.
Do they have a support number?
They have a contact
How come
us.
this bear falls into the water all the time?
I don't know.
Why is he bringing a fish to the little kid?
Why is this bear constantly standing on its feet?
That
on
should
its
be our
hind legs?
That should be what we do with the Patreon money next is...
They have an email.
No, the next thing we're going to do with the Patreon money is everyone together for a live show.
That'll never happen.
We need to buy the rights to fucking all of the Dingo...
We need to buy Dingo Pictures.
Yeah.
And then we redub them.
Do you want the email address?
I can immediately see how dark this is going to get if we get the price.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
The end. Fuck me. God damn it.
It's interesting how they think snow works.
They don't even know what it is.
Thumper.
Thumper?
Thumper.
Why is he in this?
Thumper needed the money to pay for all those girl rabbits.
Translate. Because I don't speak.
Wait, his mate died, so he's just standing there?
That wasn't his mate. That was his rival.
Jinx Poke, you owe me a Coke.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, in Denmark money, this house would be 17.9.
Okay, Denmark doesn't pay things with money. They pay things in fingers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to need 17.9 million Denmark fingers.
Okay, well, get to work.
Krona.
I'd have to kill most of Denmark.
You don't
gotta kill somebody to take a finger.
Yeah.
Alternately, Thumper was in this because Bambi is high maintenance.
Anyway, I still have the chlamydia. Are they lovers?
I think they fuck.
Does he take that knobbly cane and cram it right up his bunghole?
I think the dentist.
Hey, what's that attached to? We never find out. Oh, there we go! Yay!
More janky ass animation. Let's go.
Come on, dogs!
Those trees look like they're melting.
And Balto got eaten by wolves.
Is it really that hard to keep the walk cycle in the right order?
What is he doing? Is he blowing his nose through a pipe?
Did anybody see the cutoff?
I did.
Or was it just me?
Wait, those wolves would never face down a polar bear.
Generally a bad idea.
Yeah.
So the backgrounds, do you think they're watercolor or colored pencil?
So long, fucko the bear.
Wait for me! That bear is keeping up with your sled and random.
Oh, I am Russian. Where would these people come from? What the fuck is the seal doing here? Why is everybody out? Why is the sled 900 times bigger than everybody?
Why
What
did the sled?
fuck?
Why did the sled materialize out of nowhere?
I'm gonna eat this dog now. It's dead, and I'm eating it. Oh, you don't eat my friend.
No, I'm eating it. I found the dead dog first.
Ooh, there is a family villa in Hullerup.
What?
Hey, what happened to everything? Why is that like that? Why is your house that way?
I'm just standing by a wall with a window.
Oh, now he's completely moved. He's back in front of the puking elk.
Man, I don't know what's going on.
Why is the rocking chair on the wall?
No. That elk is trying to eat the doctor.
Pretty sure this was drawn with colored pencils.
Oh, he's
I'm
closer.
pretty sure this was drawn by mental patients.
I'm pretty sure this toilet is way too close to this cabinet.
I'm pretty sure this was drawn in
The
crayon.
polar bear falls into the water again. I bet he
Bear
does.
filing charges for custody of Balto.
Huh?
What? I can almost hear it.
Right?
I think the demons are leaving now.
What?
Don't masturbate next. See, I told you. Look at that. What a surprise.
You gotta say that water animation is on point, yo.
Tell me.
Never
it's
say
over.
that.
Fuck
Never
me.
say that.
God damn it. Thank God. Background.
Credits!
Kreisel, Daniel Kerber.
Because this deserved credits.
I don't think these are
Come on,
people.
let's not pretend that more than 4 people worked on this. I don't even know what Drulbuch is. Is that the Satan worshiper?
Grüezi,
Switzerland. We make with the cuckoo clock. And we make with the crappy animation.
Well, that's us, folks.
What's us?
Oh, we're done.
Hooray!
You were having so much fun you didn't even notice.
Yeah, that was it. Fun.
Ooh, this property is really nice. 4.9
Okay. Start looking at more reasonable property prices.
Chronos. 4 million chronos.
All I did was put in Copenhagen properties for real estate real estate, and this is what showed up. So apparently, Copenhagen is just expensive as shit.
Don't move to that shit.
Oh yeah. Scandinavia overall is expensive because they're high tax,
and you get free everything.
Now,
it's a high tax culture, but of course you get more take-home money overall because the wages are higher too.
Yeah, and you get better vacation times.
And you get a better work-life balance.
And you get no sunlight. You're like above the Arctic Circle, so it's like constantly dark, and you get depressed, and then you kill people.
I'm fine with that, actually.
Every once in a while, you have to kill a troll.
I'm okay with that.
Dude, I'm at a higher...
Santa Claus is a drunk, and he visits all the time.
I'm at a higher altitude than fucking Denmark.
He's like in the yard. He's like, fuck you!
So basically every Saturday in Milwaukee.
Denmark is, so you know.
So I looked at properties in Inverness, and let's see.
Couldn't find one without a passed out drunk out front.
I could own a
decent prices, by the way, because
there's a 10-bedroom country house for sale.
Why do you need 10 bedrooms for anything here?
You are looking
for
at
all the slaves.
Is it for one room for each outfit?
I mean, seriously, you have to look at it realistically.
I know. I'm just looking at properties that pop up. It's not serious. Oh, this is a bed and breakfast. That's why. Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, so a 5-bedroom detached villa is for sale.
What the fuck? Scared? 2 bedrooms at most for one person.
Yeah, you really only need like a 1-bedroom place.
No, hold on. First of all, mind you, I'm not putting any filters in. This is just what shows up. Like, I'm just looking at the listings as they appear.
Well, of course, they're going to try to tell you how nice the place is.
But where else is Scarce going to keep all the pits?
The lowest, hold on, the lowest they have
he needs a wig room.
Is a chalet for sale. It's 23 pounds. 23,000 pounds.
23,000 pounds?
Yeah.
That's
or,
not.
I don't know how much is that in real money.
Or I could just buy land.
23k would be about 25k in USD.
Okay, that's Jesus.
This is it's called the Garden Room Inverness. Chalet for sale. Oh, this is like a proof of concept. Like, this is even a real house.
It's a drawing of a house?
Yes, it's a computer-generated image.
So you can buy the computer-generated image for $23,000.
There you go.
One-bedroom apartment is $60,000? What the fuck?
Well, yeah, because you can buy it and live there your whole life.
You're not going to find anything less than 100 grand.
1 bedroom I mean, I've spent what 130 for this house that I live in now, so I'm not.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Are we still on?
Yeah. Because we haven't had a chance to say goodbye yet.
Oh, right. Now's the time we say goodbye to all our family.
Bye, folks.
Why? Because wait, is it
M-I-C-S-P-A-N-K?
Bye.
Yes, you can.
Thank you real soon.
Bye, bitches.
ING on your bottom. I can't remember the name of the show.
AVPS.
No.
Oh.
Bye.
We need a